大家好，大家好啊！就 A4，睇埋今日就要等到12月先有得睇啦。睇下點啦？喺度講啲開場白就好。大家好，第一場跑到200嘅倒數啦，大家。但係咧轉咗隔離個邊咧，呢個擺質咧，即係冇以前，即係擺質會，即係即刻會變咗成3個。 嗰年度講得睇咗3場4場。6隻今日咧打6場。
大家好，
第一場答咩名啊？第一隊唔知你有冇第一知佢擺邊咧？第一場打唔知嘅，可能啲雙打鼻屎咯。軍仔呀，我諗軍仔打咩？軍仔 Bandy 喎，軍仔 Banco 啊有機會嘅，有波把 Bandy 依家50喎，你要贏你要破下咪甩 out 啲柱喎，咁勁！呢個模式一個零勝一個零敗，敗打贏零勝打贏零敗，咁戲劇性，啲熱血漫畫先會出現喎，大佬。贏啦俾佢破處啫，但係嗰隊冇破處啊嘛，個人戰還個人戰，團隊戰還團隊戰。快手係我估唔到，唉，睇下哋可能熱血漫畫式絕地反擊咧，一波最低分開局，跟住後面跟住爭到頭4，跟住之後喺第4度打一個 pay off 打上去，就係係咪冇熱血咧？即刻 可以啊，其實要劇本就寫好㗎啦，咁啊演員做唔做到係另一件事啦。因為真係都幾發即係人生如戲嘅，要唔使嘅，我諗而家估計咧，而家打咗一半啦，我當呢度一隻，咁就即係我當佢平均咁漲啦，我哋咁就第一就200分，跟住呢度就大概可能90分，咁你乘2係180分，咁你呢度大概50分啦，我50分埋尾啦，贏得10分啦，咁呢度就180分，咁大概呢度就可能82分啦，咁你兩隻就240，咁啊即係要大概240分，我估250分嗰度可以出。咁佢今日50分嘅話咧，即係爭200分，咁咪呢個180，都差啲200分，即係544嚟。估佢 qualify， 我諗要260分，我覺得200分，86分都得嘅，咁第日再升200分，都要贏大概都要105分就大概105分，即係好似上次 Spotify 呢個 Coffee 好似一般都嗰度3隊咯，我就係咁先至可以投3勝，都唔易啊！hello， 大家好，we are ready now waiting the 等倒數啊 ，waiting the countdown to 0 and we watch the
大家好啊
，the first team is Chris Wong， you are free first， game 聲太大，有 game 聲，有啲啊，入到去就應該入到啲聲就細咗啦。咁就因為上次好似話，因為睇 comment 話好似太細聲 game 聲。不過呢個餐單入去有啲餐單可能大聲啲喎。咁 Frank 好似臨時咧 ，Franco 買咗個名啫，即係平時唔係咁嘅名。平時即係 Franco 係純粹臨時買起咗阿 Battle Spirit 個名咯，所以就變咗睇就變咗咁咯。即係佢唔係即係好迂迴，即係決定咗隊員 Franco 先先注資咯，所以就。冇咗個，所以就冇得揀人咯，反而。差唔多啦，差唔多。買一個冠名，買一個成隊買咗咯，跟住之後，所以佢如果佢下年，即係你當佢下年 SFL 都有佢份咯，咁到時佢又可以控制住啲 Andy Walker 嘅要求，勁喎，即係贏咗個英國嗰個伊勒杯，贏咗英國呢張都 final 啦，都冇睇，又應該睇下。不過又係啲今日。即係如果再睇咧，我應該會，如果睇咧，我會應該崩潰。呢個Sanaki第2喎。Street Fighter League Day4. 邊個贏啊
Man, that intro was crazy. It's your boy Tasty Steve, joined by the bald eagle of commentary vicious. You guys know what it is. Look, we're still in the round robin phases.
問題差係啦，第3係 infection， 第2問題差，佢贏開嘅咧問題差就。都應該係佢贏嘅，以 QU 攞咗法國個位。
format and how we get down here for Street Fighter League this year, and it's gonna be a crazy time. Though, you enjoying this though?
Oh hell yeah, and you guys should be too. Taking a look at the standings so far right now, we got the
都合理嘅，係呢啲人嘅啦，反而即係反而 Pop X 入緊，有啲奇怪。火舞贏就梗㗎啦，想贏咪用火舞咯，啱嘅。贏係贏，即係點講咧？興趣好玩係好玩，好玩還好玩，贏或贏係贏。如果你想職業，如果你想贏，你都係用翻啲贏呢個。好老實講。
They're starting to get acclimated. They're starting to get used to all the competition, but there's still so many games to play. As you can see, what's remaining for both the whole side. But as it stands right now, this is day 4. There's
冇問題差嘅，都大執喎3日。
All these teams can kind of readjust. Check out the VODs as you should do, is just in case you miss it, and to get themselves ready for the rest of it, right? So this is what the schedule's going to be looking like. Starting off 2 game versus Red Rooster, the Lat M.
啲好似嗰啲叫咩？
I like the way you did it right there. That's going to be
即係好似以前嗰啲街霸式，好似 loot 咁樣咯。掠到佢用唔到，跟住之後先慢慢 buff， 好似 JP 咁樣，都幾即係一嘢仲用，一嘢整到冇人用嘅，之後先慢慢等啲真愛分子去用。即係細個都用不知火冇嘅人去用。紅雞。
Today, the rebuttal afterwards. It got Red Rooster back in the hot seat.
我撐國米啊！我撐國米，你撐紅雞，我撐國米。不如我唔知有冇機會出場。
And then we got a little extra for you guys who stuck around with us, whether you're live or watching at home. Match 6. Talk to me, Vicious.
There's going to be so much action between Kwai Show Gaming versus Again, we're going to get the Asia region represented well.
摩羅係零敗嘅暫時，零到撲街。
First and foremost, welcome to Street Fighter League US. This is what the format looks like. The first 2 rounds, both going to be best of 3, worth 10 points each. However, when it comes to round 3, this is where you send up the top dog, the big gun, the best one that you think could manage in this kind of environment with best of 3.
摩羅擺大將，殺咗啊！一嘢斬死啊！一嘢斬死啊！呢個 AC。
That's also going to be an extra 10 points. And just the bottom, that's going to be an example of how the scores could potentially look like for that tiebreaker scenario.
And of course, it has to be that 4th man. So every player must play. If it does get to that extra innings, that extra match, that means that 4th player waiting off the bench has to come up and perform. And it makes for a lot of tense situations. We haven't had that many, but when we got there, it has always been electric. So hopefully you guys know what's on the line. Speaking of what's on the line, you can see it right here. Comprising 3rd place, $10,000. 2nd place, $30,000. 1st place, $60,000 to that first place prizing team.
一係6萬蚊美金啊嘛，如果4個人嚟計又唔係好多嘅，所以最緊要都係嗰張入呢個 final 嘅門票緊要啲，同埋睇下有咩獎品，獎金咪得咁多，可能 e-sport World Cup 票啊，或者可能。 即係可能嗰啲下年可能有啲唔知咩着數。好 ，first game is Red Rooster versus 2 game team。
2 game versus Red Rooster and
Rooster 係，咦揀好啦喎 ，crossover 大將，喂唔得喎，昆面俾人扁咗去後備咯喎，表現太差係咪？ 咁新嘅，唔係喎，似係黑暗戰法喎，黑暗戰法喎，似係佢哋放棄咗個大將戰喎。They get off the match 3 and then want to win the 1-2 and final. 1-2 if 1-2 win， 我覺得似喎。暗黑戰法 ，they want to they give off the match 3 and want to win the first, second, the extra match。電競賽嘛，係啊，暗黑戰法似啊似啊。
So far, this is easily the best that we have seen from Team Red Rooster. Does this feel different than your seasons of the past where we didn't have the same success?
Well, definitely feels different. I mean, like I said in the beginning interviews, like I said that our last year wasn't our best performance. The first year of Street Fighter 6, we actually did make playoffs with the all Puerto Rican team. So I feel like it feels good to be back. Like we're like what 5th on the leaderboard right now. I feel like we're doing good. The team is very confident. The team is happy. They've all gotten their wins. Like I remember last year, some of us didn't get our wins until like 4th game or something like that. So I feel like the vibe is different. The communication is good. I don't know if you saw us when we were like coaching, but like Cryme was telling something for Chris Wong, and it was like Cryme telling me, and me translating to multiple languages. Spanish, and then I'm translating for Chris Wong, and then Chris Wong telling me. Like I was like in between that. So I mean, it's good energy.
Okay, and as far as you personally, right, a lot of people in your position who does a lot on the business side of things, as we know that you do, they might put the controller down eventually and just let the other guys go ahead and play. But you actually show up on the team year after year instead of just moving on. Why is that?
I mean, I just feel like, obviously, Red Rooster is a team that has done a lot in previous years. We got created in 2019. We keep promoting like the esports development with players. Fidelity, his first time in Street Fighter League, or when people even knew he was a player, was here with the opportunities. And I'm still playing. Like I'm actively playing. I'm still competing. I'm still trying to be actively competing. And I feel like I'm still at that level. I feel like I can definitely clutch it out. I can bring the match. And now with Team Falcons, I just felt like, yeah, because the good thing about the team is that there's a lot of communication. It's like, you ask like, how do you feel about these matchups? Who you like? And I respect it, like, and I said it for this team. I'm going in because I feel like I can.
Okay, so of course you showed that by getting that win yesterday in your first match here at Street Fighter League. Mono, you're always a nice guy, right? You always relax, very kind. But is there a mean streak there? Is there any type of ego when it comes to you competing in fighting games? Or is a loss just, it's fine?
No, not this year. Not this year. This year we're definitely gunning for everybody. Like I said, like with men, I remember last year, like, no, stop with the mushy stuff. No, we're definitely going for bandits as well. We're going to try to get all the W's, and we want to make it to playoffs. Like, it's all serious. Like, you said it when we made the team. Are you considering level or more region? It's region, but it's also level, and we're here to play.
Okay, and so far, Red Rooster, you are taking care of business. Ladies and gentlemen, the leader of Red Rooster and Fighting Pride of Puerto Rico, Mono.
An excellent head on his shoulders when it comes to like facilitating what needs to be done with this.
朱利豪對 Mono 啊，我覺得
there's no crying.
即係
A little bit of side note. My man Rob came in with
EG game 除咗避死其他人，都比上人仲勁。
I feel like it's a combination of guapo and happy. You know what I'm saying? Like that's a good combination.
暗黑戰法冇用啊！暗黑戰法都好摩羅擺後備好似好。至少跨面擺唔知點諗啦。EG game 嘅The DJ player and the Luke player are image. I can't imagine why they are so strong.
With a counter poke from the side, honestly, like that is a huge difference between character matchups. Like Aki doesn't necessarily have like the best defense. This is something we harp on a lot.
Maybe they are no one knows them. They are play style and no one has studied them. So yeah, so strong. Okay. 一波 watch 過去，人停咗。哎呦，原地跳大，個等對空唔得啦，就俾 watch 過去，再嚟。哎呦，兩面都打空啊！跳俾人控對空，咁就第。哎呀，中一下，中兩下，再磨佢，磨到對手 burn out， 可以 burn out， 可以打到對手暈，應該要打暈佢。哇呀 ，Mono 係。Mono 係第二下先至第二下先至 impact 有啲曳喎，咁啊 impact 到 Mono 暈咗。哦 ，Mono 第一下冇 impact 打暈咗啲人。對空靚嘅。 放波咁啊，用個 command dash 去避個對手嘅跳入啊！得摩低避咗對手，中拳，但係第二個中拳打空咗，咁啊想再行埋去，點知俾一個避到咗，落單到一個前頭啊，解頭死咗，落三。第二燈都幾乾脆利落，第一燈就貪心得滯，未死喎。但係問題你要擋到對手嘅攻擊，咁就開始 burn out 情況下壓制啦。咁啊，再攞個加 fit， 中啊！但係竟然選擇用中拳，但係都叫原地跳，鬥原地想揀對空，點知俾一個跳擊打停咗，就要諗下計啦。
And look at crossover as well as Crime in Mono's ear right now. Giving him some input. We talked about the fact that Crossover is definitely one of these players on the team who has multiple characters that he can put in there. So you know he's got the XP where he can put in his 2 cents. Crime talking to him as well. And then you see even Chris Wong getting in there talking to him a little bit. Man, this is sick.
I love that, by the way.
Chris Wong 捋 master
，a little bit. He's feeling
俾意見啦，開始。摩羅可唔可以吸收到 Chris Wong 嘅精髓咧？就係呢一件事。其實應該贏第一燈應該打得好好嘅，不過佢嗰個佢一個選擇做錯咗就成個盤就冇咗。中腳對空咁勁嘅，夠姜用呢個對空嘅，會死喎！下中腳 rush 個頭擊俾對手交頭啊！我哎呀，爭啲打嘢，咁啊 delay 佢中意 delay， 咁見到摩羅好中意啊，即係好中意 delay 下中，咁多數都係 rush 完之後咧，再行2步先再下中，睇可唔可以打到個，哎呀打嘢。B 反俾人跳到，咁啊換咗意思叫換咗邊，不過都好乸痛。跟住 delay 咁啊嗰個佢打空咗，然後俾人打斷，再用個 level 1埋尾。咁啊 match point 啊！打過喎。加偏，真係壓制大俾人升啊！靚對空啊！呢個但係換咗邊，對空冇嘅。咁啊，波拳睇下可唔可以打到對手有冇接乜時候就食個波拳。對空係冇嘅，講咗先。哎呦，副偏搶 parry， 真係搶到喎！咁啊安跳，冇諗過中啊！咁啊見到對手冇過跳，搶到仔，哎呀！但係對空，哎呢個痛啊呢個。個小呢鋪二呢個係咪一個好選擇？我唔知啊。哎靚，咁啊用個中拳車中對手放波嗰下，然後就成功咁樣將攞到一燈啊！有啊！呢個痛啊，但係哎呀，咁就冇痛，咁就唔痛啦，係要搏唔到下中拳。一啲人跳背，咁啊後跳回避對手嘅壓制啊！對空有啊！啊！俾人截到啊！俾你冇3，不及跳俾人對空，叮叮。咁啊 level 3咧甩好就你好難。哎呀！睇下嘢。咁啊放波咁樣就，哎呀係咁俾人跳啊咪跳，咁啊推翻個反波拳先，費事對手，哎呀用金地向前行，咩啊？跟住瀨嘢，中拳打空咗，又 ban 到自己，咁中拳，空對空啊！俾人一拳打落嚟，跳背，哎呀食咗個下中拳啊！20幾 crazy 嘅打法。但係當開始俾點講咧，即係連續幾次都 burn 啲啲啊 burn out 咗都好咧 ，Mono 都唔係好做到嘢。你諗下兵法失敗喎，第一場輸啊！都 Prime 擺頭，我算係咁噶啦。團隊希望係啊 ，Crossover 要贏。
lab fighting this because he made sure Mono never actually got anything started. And it did start from that first drop DI in the corner. And I think just the timing that he was using with Luke really did put him at an advantage here. And look at just how he's controlling his ground game. A lot of times you see Akis, they use that poison bubble. Even just to deal with some of the projectiles. But it seemed like Juninho Ross was still even prepared. We see a little life from Mono too.
我開到或者不知火舞會勁過小孩。
Has one of the better fireballs in the game, right? That sandblast being able to get rid of the bubble. You would have to really spend your meter, but you're going to spend meter on either Cool Fate to take your turn or even like dash.
同鄉啊，跟住咪撈啲3-0咗啊，鼻屎。
That alone is a deterrent.
你都係同鄉喎。
Any Luke's trying to throw out fireball, any Luke's trying to like skip on in with neutral or at least to go with a drive rush, but you still got to be wary of the jump. And I think Juninho Ross had actually shown that off quite well. He's been willing and able to jump around some of these projectiles, hence why we didn't get to see it as often.
All right, well, we're going to get to the second game here, round 2. Remember, still worth 10 points, still best of 3. Let's get to this next game. Once again, 6 matches today. And these guys are definitely going to be playing more than once. So it's imperative that you get started early. Shaka with the sim coming up versus Chris Wong. And this is going to be you talked about how Shaka plays a very unique, kind of like Dawson, how he controls the screen. And one thing that I have gameplay, he knows how to step on the gas. He knows because you look like you're not dealing with it. And I think that's one of the strengths that Shaka actually Let's see if Chris Wong has that experience versus Dawson like that, where he can really kind of keep the pace in his favor because he likes to play a little fast with Luke. Like he really loves
this one is not good for against Dawson. He said there he don't know how to play against this character. Only know how to rush and then don't know how to rush down to win.
He played a pretty solid game until the point where he got like pushed back and he had to play something.
Not confident. But I can he
was more on the back foot than anything. Right? He was forced to play
so much defense. He was reliant on so much movement, floats, and also creating. Dawson is not a Dawson is not so strong. I think.
In the hands of Chris Wong, someone that could pretty much bulldog their way into.
We'll play Chris Wong song. Yeah. If Chris Wong win, there we have a Chris Wong song.
Now we're gonna get into the second game. Nice crowd out there,
in my record.
We see him kind of like leading into this because they trying to get to the game.
Let music.
Chris Wong versus Shaka.
呢首歌送俾大家嘅。Harry先。
And look at this, already kind of step on the gas. He knows he doesn't really want to be in the corner versus a character like Luke, especially if you're Sim.
I think for any character.
咁就俾人換咗個踢，咁啊放個下中佢截到對手個 rush， 咁就俾佢雙 knuckle combo 啦，點埋場，靚啊，逼到對手個 parry。 後重拳打中，我升啦見到中。有 rush， 到一個前後，OD 火啦，得唔得啊？哎呀 ，Teleport 咁快嘅咩 ？Teleport 避咗對手個1-1，但係仍然血量大優勢啊！哇死定呢個戇居嚟！ 哎呀，仲要下段，但係對手跳到啊，咁就成功跳走咗對手個壓制，仲要可以打背添，咁啊食咗重拳，埋咗加 feel， 哎呀真啲出到，跳咗背先，對手打唔破對手防守，放火再長手。 咁啊，其實都係等個 parry 埋身，但係佢撳唔到個 time， 撳唔到啦，想跳啊，咁啊跳多次，一個重拳打爆對手個對空，咁啊推埋場啦，咁啊對手攞10拳咧都唔夠對手嗰套 combo， 我就跳多次啦，哇中分，咁就唔係 OD 火啦，就唔使擔心你彈翻埋，咁佢打中俾晒，咁就甩號都唔出啦，直接 level 3 ，Game 1 Chris Wong 俾你。 即刻去左下上個見到 cam 啊！即刻開會呢個印度會議，即係我都唔知佢哋點樣俾意見印度，可能就問下祖連豪啊點打啊，但係印度會 ECW was on ECW we are silent. Oh, let's show that. Hope that call was over win race. Yeah, brass, Basie.
Not a rookie team at all.
Not a rookie team, bro. And I love that, like, as the seasons went on for like Street Fighter League,
冇喺印度
a lot of
佬，
these players really started to understand the
都係
dynamic
咁樣。
of playing with a team
雖然唔
behind.
識打，
Having
雖然唔識打
an
拔
extra
win，
where you
一
don't have
有
to
波兩個 watch
match up
下身
alone.
嘅。
You gotta take
咁
the
印度佬
burden
就冇武力
of
嘅，
fighting somebody
武力嘅就係 D 反，
solo. Lots more
咁啊
parries
係
this
做到個
time.
D 反可以
Back throw,
推走佢。
little float here. Man, this
標
dude
俾人哋空，
not be budging.
哎打空咗，但係咁大6蚊，佢真係撳到見到 Chris Wall 已經，但係都係講唔打過落架人哋。
Okay,
Good fight.
the clash on the
Good
projectiles
fight.
this time.
得快
And these perfect
可以放
parries,
推波啦，
Shaka
印度佬
really
推波，
careful for.
咁啊上波下波
Drive rush that
佢仲
last
未，佢冇
time.
啲印度佬出埋佢跳波嘅，上中下3路。呢個印度佬已經出少咗條路，因為佢啲印度佬會跳高防火。喂，差啲 cut 到對手個 Yoga Film， 哦 Shake Combo， 咁啊繼續慢慢拉啦。咁啊有時可能，哎呀又俾人哋空，印度佬可能要用，即係有時都可能用 OD 波咯，但係係 OD 波就冇兩格，冇兩格咧就打印度佬俾到，啊正啊，終於開到餐啦！ 就搏個重上身，想輸嘛，但係啲印度佬唔係好，啲印度佬未讓印度佬解答，可能真係打佢10次先，咁就未有 level 3啊，啲難追啊，可能要一係贏，一係就哎呀咩事？佢講贏，一係贏就捱到 level 3，一係就 full loop 死佢。 呢波終於成功啦，係咁就埋佢咧就要，哎呦打到咁 mix up， 但係印度佬搏唔到招，等你 cut 到啊咁啊，因為3 HP 又太低啊，打唔到。後中嘅打中，俾唔俾？俾呢個1。咁啊行先，開始上波都出埋啦。 俾人 watch 過嚟壓制，咁就呢個位都幾絕望，要一個大跳跳到對手嘅，一個大跳跳到對手嘅顏值先有得打。咁算啦。哦，賣唔到身啊，完全1比1。
And instantly look back at the bench, crossover, giving him some input.
I like that Shaka, anytime he actually had the corner against Chris Wong, like it was earlier in the first round of game 2, he didn't overcommit to trying to pressure up close. As soon as his turn was over, he's like, you know what? I'm going to have you come to me. Like, even if you back throw me, I'll still have like a decent space away from you to actually like
都幾緊要嘅呢場，
float my way through.
因為10分，
I like him using the rest of the
因為我覺得摩蘇凡嗰場係冇可能贏，所以有冇分就真係睇 Chris Wong 一鋪。嗰20分係我覺得係冇可能。
Trying to block out Luke while your back is towards the corner is just so difficult.
Yeah, it's really hard. But even like more so, if you just look at how he was using Dawson, and I always go back to like Say Jam because he was saying you get the corner, you want to stay like where the clock is. Even better for Dawson because he's got those links. And I think Yoga Flame is a lot stronger when you get to.
不知火冇
We haven't been seeing much. We saw him try to like kind of counter, make him hold it.
既然都係嗰句啦，咁啊印度佬打咩都不知我打咩都有利。 用架 film 睇下，哎呀食埋呢個火啊！今日開始下個，呢個 OD 火真係經驗上。講到先，要好有耐性咁樣推埋板邊，同埋推埋板邊之後唔好俾佢推，唔好你推埋板邊之後你唔可以俾佢，你唔可以俾佢閃翻出嚟，因為都幾有耐，睇人度都好有耐。哎呀痛啊呢個！想打對手嗰個空中閃啊！
Look at those limbs.
俾人對空，
哎，
飛咗啦，但係埋個身要，唔好啊，唔好再閃佢啦。每次閃佢都冇乜好結果，衝埋去打佢啦要。咁啊，交時嘅 match 方啊，用個空中攻，好架 film， 啊放波，好啲波，攞單對手。 咁就有時對手好中意咧 ，parry 之後再一個長手先，佢拳打空咗，拍中啊，又中一下啦，丟，高加 film 對空啲仲要，哎呀咁多下重拳啊，又食過 level 1啦。 咁啊至少但係對手 burn out 咗啊，捱本身就有啦，可能夠 impact 㗎呢啲位。哦，GG！
Shaka turns it all the way around. In the second game, 2 game ties it up 10 points each. And look at Jonino Ross. He's like, get me up.
Bring it in. Here, bring it into Bobby.
GG 唔識打到咯。
As a fellow hugger, Jonino Ross, I understand. I'm definitely a hugger. Yeah, he's like, yo, get in here. Get in here. Get some of this.
He's just charging meter, bro. Like, come on in, man. I got the big hug for you.
And look at, oh, that was such a great teleport. And obviously in the first game, it looked a lot harder for Shaka to get his game started. And I think it was mostly because he was
no one know
projectile gaming, especially in the corner. You saw the jump off Chris, and just you see how much control he had over the spacing, the timing. And look how
crossover 要贏先有得打。
he goes back to the bench. Chris Wong getting a little input himself, but look at what happens after. We go more to the normals. Slow the game down. 29 seconds left on the
冇乜人夠膽用 wiper 啦比賽，
different turnaround from what we
太
saw in that
過
first game with the limbs.
啲角色太易走火，唔好想喺啲咁重嘅比賽度玩啲又容易會出事嘅角色。你要完美表現先至可以同對手5波咯，講緊你未必完美到表現。
Even more so in the second half of that set. If you just saw the comparison, right? He's had a much better risk assessment in comparison to game 1 into game 2.
你信咯，國華信，你信咯，你
got the where he got Chris Wong into the corner.
Chris Wong lose.
Right? If Chris Wong
we wait to second.
Really
we wait to the second match. You know, and no one talk about it. So. 印度佬係嘅，不過呢隻 game 好心角色大把啦。印度佬算係好人嘅。We are waiting the second win.
I would love to know what
again the
Franco.
Franco.
He came back in that second and third game, and in between that, he
needed
the input after that. And I would love to know exactly what the team told him. But now we're getting to this round 3 game crossover going to be coming up.
即係預版有嘅，黑暗版要大勝先得黑暗版，黑暗版唔係咁易過。
We might have to go into overtime in this first game if crossover can pull this out. But once again, it's about the matchups. We already saw what character he's going to go with, but this is a must-win scenario.
At least we will still have a game, one more Chris Wong game today, and we hope that we can see the win.
Coming through and just wrecking shop. He's actually been shown that he could actually bleed like a mortal. He has been put back down to earth by a couple of people so far in this league.
好啦，咁就加油啊 ！Crossover 你會贏㗎，加油啊 ！Crossover， 我信你會贏嗰鼻屎啊！
Not doing too well the last 2 fights, but he's got another opportunity here. The Sagat nonetheless dealing with
喎，睇下啲射馬把線啊，叮啊，點翻出嚟先？咁啊，鼻屎 special 拳腳打爆個線，咁啊 whip 咗個睇下啲咁樣就可以即係可以打中對手個，可以破反。因為其實 whip 睇下啲戇居 ，whip 係好事定壞事喎？真係跟唔到。以前咧 whip 唔到又唔好撳啊 ，whip 係壞事。咁因為 whip 可以 up parry， 幾緊要 whip， 但係特登做到 whip 好似好違背格鬥遊戲嘅精神。喂，唔係靚色。
Great defense on the side of crossover.
咁啊 OD 波，咁啊 pair 晒先，龍中嘅撩。
And what happens is, and I was talking about this, with the players a few times, and like just how this works out.
哦，有一下啦，兩下，咁啊放翻個波先，又踢埋去，咁啊對手就 crossover 頭先打翻轉頭啦，咁啊放波，咁啊再撩下段，咁啊3個下段攻擊，下中腳前中腳。前輕腳，做一個前頭死咗啦。咁啊見到一起身咧就會中。又一下啦，咁啊吹咗一下，咁就俾鼻屎前重腳，睇下呢勝大力啊！咁啊再頭擊俾對手搞頭，波蘇華推翻出去啦。咁啊中咗招之後就搏個波腳，前輕腳兩下，我搏佢第一波頭，唔知係咪因為佢成日都擋到下段，所以就波下頭，改變下節奏，但係都俾人擋到。
On the side of crossover, though, he's sitting at 3 bars. He's got pretty healthy drive gauge. He hasn't been able to see OD just yet.
我又表演個輕拳打波再後前動腳，因為呢個一下死嘅。哎呀，俾人俾個跳打中啦，level 1，輕拳打中，咁就破個簡單 combo。 再前後斬殺位啦呢個位。喂，如果大 delay 解頭，咁啊變後頭，攻啲線出咗先，掉到背啊，起殺，哎呀死頭，哎，但對手都得招，得咗確反。咁啊，但係呢個位就殺家，哎死咗，啱啱嗰個位，我心裏嘅地獄，地獄。Oh, go home to practice the combo. 1-0。咁就哦靚 parry 咗之後，用個 watch 去避過咗一個線嘅，如果避咗個線嘅，哎 parry 到，原地跳，想打大解頭，但係對手係冇解頭，好啲波打中，下段打中，用呢個反魔腳。咁啊 TC 打中，再落壓制掟線，喂 parry 後啊避過咗，都係避幫下避地下線嘅。咁啊中段打中 counter hit， 前重腳重升，啊想咗壓制俾人升翻轉頭，後重腳，咁啊掟線，哦中咗線，再掟。再掟，再掟，哦，佢想撳到 parry 啊，但係 burn out 咗，咁食埋個波啦。
Yeah, that spacing is pretty critical, right? Like it's also preventing her from
Head,
throwing
head,
out some of her fans,
head.
even like the OD version and crossover looking rather
From
dry already from the drive gauge. So that initiation
喂，又輕拳打爆線，
later. I love
因為真係有意識可以拳腳打爆個線嘅人都見到有 parry 一拳打爆。咁 level 2推埋牆啦，同埋令到對手即係削一削對手個氣啦。咁就踢，我用翻個重腳踢翻出去，踢。咁啊放波，但係對手擋對手咁啊兩面都係咁啊，不知可冇個重腳行落喎，基本上得閒就撳下個重腳，睇下會唔會 push 翻頭就搏招。喂 cut 到，又可以順雷腳啦。咁就用個後重拳搏招，最多得翻2成血。咁啊俾人搞得，又一下，再放，慢慢嚟。咁啊一個就，咁啊一個用話事 aim 落去，一個立數腳鬧佢，一個前親腳鬧佢，咁前親腳勁啲又係，咪轉 C 0，咁啊好似GG 唔識打殺家，一個就 GG 唔識打印度佬。喂，火冇啦，睇個款唔似 feel 唔到有咩勝利嘅可能性。Rush， 咁啊再放波啊 ，cut 到，咁啊打個下段打中啦，但係冇搏個立輕拳，一下打中，咁就成功用對手，咁啊跟住個波，哇！呢個前輕腳 ，rush 前輕腳可以搏招，咁你就後重腳，咦？今次唔搏重聲喎，嗰個死啊！係㗎，不可，講得我升死咗。唔係 watch 後重腳先至可以 ，watch 後重拳先至可以搏，講後重拳搏。喂，有呢個大鑊啦，但係我 so far 冇珍惜機會啊！好啲波，係加 up 啊，係加呢。咁啊又呢個下中腳，統一打對手啊！兩個輕拳啦，咁又 OD 波出翻出去，誒識飛咗啊！咁啊再前輕腳，哦呢個 impact 啲老啲有計，會 level 2啊！喂咁啊 tree combo， 多謝各位支持，大執。The king lasts 2 games. The fireball is games straight. That is a 40 bomber. And look at that. Even the team knows. The final game of Price is so good. Only nowadays can jump in the fire. The other guy only block or even got hit by the fire. 連炮10燈，點解啊？你要鼻屎係鼻屎。Look at he got 40 point. He got 40 point of this match and now maybe he at first place in the first probably be the first play of.
Easily in
the
danger.
First play. What? The first play. Now he knows. Second place. If he two in the first loop, now he is 140 points. 應該84分啦。就 now just leading the 50 point to 呢個 Spoffy. Use 30 point for Randy, but still a match to against Spoffy, so maybe he will got more point today. 咁啊，仲會打多次 SR 嗰隊，但係 Bandy 今日仲有一場打小孩。咁啊，如果再贏就200，如果贏40分就200分，就幾關。
2-game with the 40-ball game.
睇下國米有冇計啊
First match of the day, they definitely woke up. Red Rooster living up to the name, waking up, and well, I guess not.
大阪係啊會 buff，
咁
所以而家喺度玩緊泰王都知道，佢都賭緊佢一 buff， 即係冰泰王，跟住就變呢個下版嘅不知火舞。
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, can we hear it for 2-game?
Okay. 2-game.
Another 40-point victory. Junio, you got 2 40-0s, then you got 40-0, and then now you're back to 4. Is it just all or nothing with this team?
No, we only do that. 40-0, we win for 40-0. It's the only thing.
Okay, and in this situation, what went so well with you guys? You know, of course, you were on the home side. So, what was the strategy going into this one?
This was a strange strategy because they really messed with the choice. We thought it was coming. Chris One would be last or Prime, and they inverted everything. Time in the room, so we really fought. I was tense. They saw it because maybe I had to shoot the players, and I was very tense. But at the end, we shoot well. Yeah.
Okay, and now can you please ask Bloss this question for me? Of course, he ended up playing up against Crossover. But when you played against Crossover, I seen that Crossover actually made a tweet saying that you guys had trained and the score was 10-9 in the same matchup. Were you sandbagging?
Sí, entendí. Bueno, esa pelea que fue estaba probando cosas, practicando. Crossover es fuerte con May, pero creo que esta vez lo pude estudiar más y mejorar el matchup aún más que antes.
He was a training when he was playing the 10-9 matchup, and he said Crossover is very good. But now he practices very much with us, and he managed to get better.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, at this point, 2-game, the most 40-0s that we are seeing so far on this season of Street Fighter League. Ladies and gentlemen, please, one more time for South America's 2-game.
Yo.
Shout out to LATAM. Congratulations, guys. Let's go ahead and send things over to our commentators.
Okay. I like that. He's like, nah, man, you was mistaken, bro. I was training, and now I got even more training. So now I'm prepared to deal with it. And it wasn't too bad. You could see the adjustments on both sides, but of course, Blast definitely having some experience. I saw what he did day 1 versus the Mod, so it's not a strange occurrence to see how well he played that matchup.
Yeah, if there's anything that
first he said he don't remember what Bryce said, so
it's cool to see
he changed the other word.
And also the advice given in between games. They're really coming together, and as if they are seasoned vets, right?
Yeah.
I'm not like, I will say I'm thoroughly surprised, but I feel like.
OK， 其實最後就直接玩泰王咯，佢都唔諗龍點樣打不知火舞。孖龍都會 buff 嘅，但係孖龍又係啲 buff 嚟 buff 佢都係渣嗰啲咯，佢諗唔到，傾開諗唔到點 buff，buff 下又唔知。 不怕咧，又即係多個黃豆咁樣，都係追唔到個咩？咁咪好似 Jamie 霸窿咁樣，就係永遠都係即係明明勁咗，但係都好似冇乜料到。
Looking real good. We talked about the standings, how it's going to be affected. I love that these guys are getting back into the swing of things and looking a lot better in these team battles.
Yeah, been doing a great job, man. It's only been one match thus far here at Street Fighter League US, but we got to take some time to thank the people that have been supporting us for this season. And one of those folks, obviously,
咁就如果第一節啦，咁就廣告嘅時間，然後第二節就係第二節就係FlyQuest vs Franco。上次咧喺大陸咧 DCQ 係贏咗Punk啦，咁啊今次會唔會再嚟咧 ？NL 都贏過Punk，咁啊呢隊打Punk都幾勁。咁同 Jamie 比個個都勁㗎啦。
To be a part of Street Fighter League with the professional and official monitor sponsor.
Yeah, get yourself one of them. And then get yourself one of these. Shout outs to Brooke, one of the longtime collaborators of the FGC, the fighting game community. And look, if you get yourself an Aces monitor, make sure you get yourself one of these Gen 5X fighting boards, the heart of your next-gen fight stick, fully compatible with the PS5 and the Xbox Series XS.
加新招，阿龍街霸好少加新招嘅，咁我覺得阿龍多啲 kick 咯，咁啊街5嗰陣時，跟住街交禪個下中腳都係加上，但係好少，即係玩咗10幾年都係2招，好少會見到有新腳佢避。Punk 好有自信嘅，覺得自己今次贏唔到，下次贏到，跟住下次再輸又再有下次。Punk 係都幾有。佢唔會避，佢唔會避。唔係Punk避咁啊？邊個想？不過有侄仔嘅。嗱，杯杯收藏緊嘅啦，呢個就梗嘅，都幾中意。佢上次玩咩？上次喺上海打嗰陣時，成雙同我反嚟，同阿 Leffy 喺度，阿 Leffy 喺度鬥多。好 ，from break。咁你估我咪CN又做後備咧？你個咁貴嘅咩？嗱，Boo Boo，睇下先。唔係因為Punk買晒啊！香港都好貴，呢啲係剩799喎，係咪真㗎？呢幾時嘅邊個先係正常咧？呢啲100蚊，好貴，1500蚊，我真係跟唔到幾錢喎，大佬！即係由350蚊到1500蚊都有，其實正常幾錢㗎呢啲？USA 嘅都跟，應該係 Pop Mark 喎，唔係啊，我又唔知幾錢。呢個係港紙定美金嚟？跟唔到，我咁樣睇下佢個 price difference 啫，一夜比成 HKD 一樣。但係本身佢呢個公仔佢到嗰個本身呢個公仔嗰個價錢嗰個分差都幾大，即係我都跟唔到緊幾錢。2歲，但係佢有啲過千，可能食得。我覺得啲人係貪佢好似嗰啲養嗰啲叫咩？即係老虎狗咁樣咧，貪佢夠肉。都好少用。20至30喎，係 normal 嘅。 200幾248字，哇！呢個就如果香港價錢就，如果美國就86蚊至240，香港就都係底價平啲咯 ，upper 嗰個位就差。都唔係話爭好遠，都即係嗰啲官方㗎。
You're not the only one here who's curious about Lady Amara.
The future of
rests on your shoulders, and you sat yourself down right in front of an assassin. Are you out of your mind?
香港中意挑戰人哋嘅對空嘅反應，其實都喺度偷跳，但係好多人都俾佢挑戰。地面戰壓大咧，對空就可能烹用歪牌打佢都唔定。歪牌個對空，歪牌個跳本身就對唔係好對到。high jump 嗰啲，好似開 Y 牌都唔勁，我一噴打人喺度。Tammy 又，不過噴嘅自信會唔會避？即欣賞啊！我都覺得貪佢夠樣衰，我覺得係特登，不過係咁啊，真係嗰邊美國人，即係歐美嗰邊中意啊。覺得個市場唔喺香港啊。
Being here talking about some Street Fighter 6, and look, I've been talking to a lot of the players, a lot of first timers here, and even they're enjoying it. So hopefully you guys are getting a piece of this action, whether you're here in person or watching at home, man.
And we still have tickets available, right? It's not even just for this weekend or these last 4 days, but we also have the second half to go through, and then immediately after that, we got the finals or the playoffs first. Let me get it first and foremost. The playoffs and then the finals, right? As it stands right now.
Franco 70分啊
ready to go. They got 160 points under their name. 2-game with 140. The big 40 bomber.
Look what it does. Look what it does for those standings to see somebody hit that big 40 bomb.
Insane. Shopify Rebellion afterwards with 110. And then FlyQuest, they're going to be the ones gearing up, ready to go actually in this upcoming match with 90 points to their name. What about that bottom half?
Look, you see Red Rooster, 80 points, still in the running, of course, but you see Falcons with the 70, Kuaishou Gaming with 40 points, holding us down at that 7th place spot, and you know they're trying to change it up, but it's not easy to kind of get traction here, man. I feel like people, when you're watching at home, you're like, man, I can't believe they did this. I can't believe that. Yo, shout-outs to K-Brad, by the way, because my man, after every match, my man be like, you know what I was expecting, you know what I was expecting, and even me being here, I go and I check out K-Brad and his, because you know he's a high-level kind of player. He might not be out there as much as usually, but he's definitely one of those guys.
He can still throw hands.
He definitely can still throw hands.
Do not get it twisted. This dude can still beat a good majority of anybody he faces off against in the United States, even in the world, bro. Yeah. Do not get that twisted. That is our guy right there. And also, for all the latest and greatest news, personally, following him in regards to like.
我都揀唔到，啲人話呢隊幾勁咁樣，第一 team 有機會。
Speaking of all that, guess what? We got FlyQuest versus the Falcons. This is gonna be
啲油王擺唔係可唔可以擺事嘅？咁咪油王，阿油仔唔係油王，阿油仔喺最底。阿油仔，阿賢仔擺頭。丁哥都叫，丁哥好似贏咗幾波，叫丁哥啊。阿油仔同埋賢仔可唔可以破蛋呢？
Then Oil King is going to have to step up off that bench and play. But I do love that they have always been okay with kind of switching that order. You do have a strong team of players that you kind of really can like rotate around and the matchups.
阿油仔，加油啊油仔
！Still not going to be easy, no matter who you send up. Speaking of sending up there, I believe we have Rob TV down on the stage talking to the lovely Oil King.
咦？ 訪問 Oil
King, of course, I look at you as the, a lot of people look at you as the leader of Team Falcons. You've been here on Street Fighter League for a long time. You guys haven't had necessarily the start that you may have wanted to have. What is the message to your team right now? How do you bring it back?
I think now our situation is not really good, right? But I think that's my fault. Because so far, I'm not winning any match yet. But Uncle did well. So I believe if I do more good, I think we will be okay.
So right now, your confidence still seems high. We've seen how losing can really shut a lot of players down in Street Fighter League. How do you keep your mental in a good space when you haven't had your win yet?
Because if I don't have if now I feel very down, it's more hard to win. So we need to keep working hard, keep building myself, keep building my teammate. So that's the way we try to come back.
我正能量
In your
喺度
next
come back，
match, you have
俾正面
FlyQuest. Of course, you
評
got
價
to
自
fight
己。
FlyQuest and Punk the God. You got to deal with over there. Psycho looking absolutely amazing right now. How do you think you match up against Team FlyQuest? And does it give you extra
你
confidence
第一隊
that
有咩對策
NL
喎
did beat Punk twice at CEO?
？NL beat
I will
Punk，
not say they will let us confident because Pong is Pong, and not even Pong, Psycho, Riddle, Nephew this season, Street Fighter League US, they all did well. And the most important is today we are team away. So I think away for us will more hard for us, but try our best.
Oil King,
話
we
雖
literally
然
see you
喺
guys with this
雖然
same
喺 away， 但係
ensemble
都
actually go
會
ahead and win all
都會贏
of
嘅。
Street Fighter League US.
我哋會
Ladies and
猜
gentlemen, we
猜
are
黑。
still early in this season, and they've got nothing but dogs on Team Falcons. Let's go ahead and send things over to our commentators.
我都
A
係
little
冇乜
tidbit
點講
about
嘢。
Oil King back in 2018.
不過其實咧，Punk 其實油王都贏過 Punk 嘅，呢隊成隊都贏過 Punk。油王 DCQ， 好似第一成都就係油王 DCQ 演俾人嚟咗啊 Punk， 冇記錯。咁啊 NL 又贏都贏開，都係贏，成隊都贏，成隊都贏 Punk。
He started to self-doubt, right?
Yeah.
Lo and behold, look where he's at right now,
Yeah,
right? Still
yeah.
continuing to push on it even after that year. I think you were in that room. I think me
跟
and
住
AJ were in that
法國
room.
比賽就係油王咋，
Talking down to himself. I'm like, hey man,
唔
this is the end all be all.
知打
You
Punk
gotta
幾
have a
勁
good
呢度
mental because at the end of the day, you're still
，Punk 擺後備可能
you're
要，
still a
人
good
哋都打唔。
player. I
Yeah,
still there's still
yeah.
plenty of room to grow, and like he's shown that in the interview. I think he's had a very well-spoken interview. In regards to his mental, it's like if I'm feeling bad, the rest of the team's gonna do bad. So
Yeah.
even if I'm not feeling confident in myself, if I didn't get the win, I'm still gonna work hard towards it, and I know the rest of my team is gonna be doing their best to move on towards it. And I love that. I really enjoy
Yeah,
that from Oil
yeah.
King. He's come a long way.
You need that kind of like reassurance, even if your team isn't doing well.
有
Oil
大
King
個
is definitely like the heart of
大
the
哥嘅
team.
perfect 係我哋理解嘅
With
perfect。
sometimes having that doubt, right? It's really
大
good
哥
that he has
大
that
哥
attitude.
嘅勝利嘅標
So we don't run
準
it
同我哋
back.
認識嘅
Not
唔
doing
同，
good now,
可能佢
but
連
we're still
perfect 嘅
gonna
標準
be
同我哋都唔
here.
同。
And once
Yeah.
again, they have a championship team on their side.
可能
and
對面
things to
可能
turn
對
around
面
like that. Remember,
對面
this
未
is
插
still
對面咧
a
慣機
big
未
gap.
插掣，跟住
He's
之後
got
執佢一
about
鋪
plenty of
perfect。
games to play.
咁啊
Sien
窒對咁啊兩隻艾瑪加閃電相撞啊，兩隻都係 watch 到喐 watch 到唔睇畫面 watch 嘅角色。
No matter who is on the other
阿
side
賢仔好似都
of
未
that
破
game,
喎，賢仔好似都未贏
players
過。
that you are not going to be able to easy call out.
加油啊賢仔！
Adjustments on the fly. Sien, the mad scientist, I like to say,
你嘅
man.
戰績同
My
達
man's
哥一樣
always
咁標
been
青
that.
啊！
He's always got an approach
華
to
師
deal
唔得
with any
咧
character. He is a tech master.
你都唔係好
Shout out to
信，
my
佢唔
boy
係好相信
Mike,
華師隻
wherever
角色
he
嘅話，
may
就
be
已
in
經
the
輸
world,
咗。
'cause he be around. But I want to see what Sien can do here versus Nephew. Putting the team in a very, very hard situation. Of course, FlyQuest, these guys are really strong right out of the gate. But here we go. FlyQuest has an opportunity right now.
開始啦，有冇 watch 過去？拳腳壓擠
Kind of rough considering both teams, by the way, FlyQuest,
最好
Nephew,
係冇嘅
and Falcons. Sien
，DJ 都有嘅。
currently
你
do
見
not
啊
have a game under
巴西
their
佬嗰隻
belt.
DJ 幾
Do not
勁
have
啊！
a
嗰
win
次
under their belt.
哇！
Damn, that was
我
bad.
試用 impact，又恰啲老人家。
And just
不過時間好似唔
waiting
係
at the
唔算好老啊，
Sien
其實
threading the
有差唔
needle
多
right
大，
there. Fights his way back to the middle of the screen.
即係佢嘅隊長仲老。哎呦，擋到！
Very weary. Like Sien taking that drive rush opportunity
Mà,
to see if
thì là-
Nephew was going to check.
And he did.
He kind of did, right? He did drive rush jab. The Nephew, I feel like he delayed his normal after.
He did. He
你
did.
波
He wanted to see if
波頭，
Sien was
但
gonna
係
do
喺
something
波之
like
前嗰下就俾人
jackknife.
一個星打翻落嚟，
Okay.
再用個，哎呀，出咗壓制，但係今次俾 Julie 一個 level 一，
Really trying to see
推翻走，
if Nephew is going to,
就
like,
watch
check
過
some of
去
these not real
你先啦，但係
situations,
冇
and
計啦。
Sien's trying to steal back a turn, and Nephew
跟啲瀨嘢
known to do that. You can see him right there preemptively.
咁啊放波先
crouching strong just in case.
再放波
Decide to
跳
drive
俾人隊好，
Covering with fireball, that was so good.
再前
Most of the
後
time, Sien sets himself
兩隻壓制，但係今次俾 DJ 升翻轉頭啊，一個
He's
前
been
後
used
彈
to
翻
let
出
him know,
去
like, hey man, I'm not letting you
加
get
飛
away with some of these
哎
things.
呀行唔夠埋嘅，
Walking out of the range of the throw
咁
by
就
the
上
way.
heavy，但係對手冇喐，哎踢中啦，
Nephew
如果中劈埋個 level 一，但係唔夠遠啦，咁就唔夠情況開風上 engine 追傷害啦，俾對手
with the level 2.
係呢個扣好少嘅，
Feng Shui engine rearranged to
安
play
跳
Dawson will thank you later.
咁啊打兩下，
Pressure in the
咁啊
corner.
推翻出去先啦，哦擋到個色，
Oh no.
咁啊成功咁樣反擊對手，
Round apiece.
咪賺埋個 level 2啲。
Game one between these two. Okay, okay. The adjustment's starting to happen.
要呀，撞到。 好，咁啊有啲尷尬距離，咁啊數一腳，再放波，咁啊再壓陣時候俾對手升翻條，打空咗，下重拳打中，痛啊呢個，點埋呢個3啦，跟到對手，呢個位重拳 ENG 仲可以打多，即係識鳩都幾着數。咁啊屈下中拳 ENG 佢應該，我唔係喎，想屈機喎。咁啊前頭啦攞啊，要攻擊再前後，咁啊應該出死嘅呢個位。OK， 唔通賢仔同侄仔呢個靈性同盟要脫離呢個靈性同盟啦，賢仔。開會，呢唔係喎，食花生。USADP win。His Leffy got rid by CN.
And now you see Nephew looking back at the bench, getting some words from, I believe, Punk, actually. Yeah, you can see him hitting the coach's cover. They cover their mouth.
鳩唔使原因嘅，有時調翻轉就係，即係呢位唔會鳩嘅時候就最應該鳩，嚟反思維。
Some of these players, some of these dudes be trying to listen, right? Like, I get it.
得到。
Wow, what a check on the drive rush.
哎呀，俾人打到個 finish 啦，都食個前頭。咁啊前中拳打中，個角色。哎呀，呢個書面人做唔到，死啊！又俾人秒咗啊
What is happening?
對空係冇嘅。哎，睇唔到，如果係下段。過啦。我到中段，我食個下段，我食個跳，哇，捉唔到個線，撞到個波，我食個前頭啊！腰杯哇靚喎，佢行前再升喎，咁啊又無理由你放，但係逼到對手成功，咁啊呢個位對手隨時嚟咧冇3呢個位，但係即係有時呢個位呢緊一波一彎咧就唔好得肥咧，因為實寧願哦 ，great reaction 就係咁快。有贏過咩？我唔係好記得先。咁啊，嚟啊！呢緊陣中好似可能第一日贏咗，跟住之後全死，你搞到我記得連第一日都唔記得咗。放波。咁啊，誒呢個打空咗，但係冇邊度打翻轉。Parry 到個跳背，咁啊中拳確反，升唔升？喂，硬馬加閃電撞佢，竟然有人夠姜挑戰呢個硬馬加閃電。喂，中啊！咁啊再踢刀，但係擋得切，靚啊！亦呢個升。咁啊，喂中啊！呢個可以過招，俾埋 level 1。咁啊，按跳，又再撩下上，哎呀，呢個俾下上盤，不過冇嘢到。會試佢，哎呀，長撳啊，見到，哎呀，佢撳掣，跟住俾對手，大鑊！呢個位隨時識唔識？好靚啊，時呢個位，呢個位因為驚都驚升，因為就嚟 burn out 咧。如果你拳腳壓制又〜即係如果你拳腳壓制就 burn out，但係調翻轉，但係覺得太對手太知道你拳腳壓制，所以就會跳避嘅。Parry 到個波，要搶，哎呀下中腳，哎呀，哎呦反波腳打空咗，但係又 whip finish 到喎，解塔前避過又中一下，咁啊斬殺線。可以中咗重拳，但係冇事。咁啊好，哎呀痛呢個，上先未得敗咗。啊呢個位對空係冇有的，搶到輕拳啦，比賽終於贏哦！賢哥 關你鬼事咩？得翻佢呢個人係咪話啊不勝同文得翻我一個？得翻油仔喺呢個不勝同文得分。High five, give me five. Now it is only all king is. It's now only all king 0 win in this event. The end is now got the first win. 不唔係仲有，Only got the first win for his team. He is useful. Yeah, is useful. 心靈活係啊，而家俾啲咩嗰啲嘅咩？大家打氣，冇計啦！俾人擺落雪櫃，今日會唔會出嚟啊？不過侄仔都係變成翻侄仔，我覺得係即使佢第一日贏過，我都覺得佢都係侄仔。咁 Franco 要絕地反擊。咁啊，第二個應該 DCQ 啦。DCQ 打邊個咧？咁啊，對手就一係就亨 Riddle Cycle， 係 Cycle。唉 ，DCQ 有嘢一陣。DCQ with the Bison versus Psycho with the Kim, world's best Kim, if you ask Vicious. Let's see, best of 3 on the line. Bison versus Kimberly. What are we looking at here? This is going to be tough, I feel like. If you get knocked down on the side of Bison, you're about to eat a whole lot of pressure.
Am I the only one that feels that way about Psycho?
I mean, no, I'm going to tell you right now. I went outside. I was talking to Psycho outside. I was like, bruh, are you the best Psycho? Are you the best Kim in the world?
Kim USAT. Yes,
I am the best Kim in the world.
Kim is.
So you need that kind of confidence, right, to like lead into this. But I don't see many people making an exchange to say that he's not, because he is that nice. So you can't take anything away from him.
There's a handful of maybe like Kimberly.
Kimberly mean lose. Mean he don't want to win. I think is now is 20-0. But that is 0 for Franco team. It's a free win for DCQ because his opponent using Kimberly.
Psycho came back to SF.
Hell yeah.
And when he came back, it was an explosion.
Kimberly is.
He was just
use Kimberly means they give up the match.
Breaks off of people,
and
bro.
it was super evident that like this guy is definitely one of the best players in the country. Definitely one of the premier, if not the premier.
Kimberly 大概呢啲嘢記得好清楚啊。
And you just see it come to fruition every time. And you might see it again here versus DCQ.
I think so, right? I think if you also look at the rest of the teammates,
DCQ 對 Cycle 呢個分數進賬日 Franco 嘅。
So all things considered, I'd imagine with that amount of data, Psycho's like, you know what? Look, Cap, I've studied.
上次都話 NL 1打7，依家1打6啦，2打6。睇下 DCQ 會唔會阿丁哥變丁仔定係變丁神啊？
on his team respectively, right? So he's always somebody that is a great place to put him in the second place, because he can definitely take that momentum swing and make sure that this team continues to run after this.
Yes, go Bison, go Bison.
Let's see.
Go Bison. I never support Kimberly player. Go Bison.
Very excited to see it. Here we go. Round number 2 in this team battle.
NL 唔係，因為開頭就話 NL 過，未撈啲冇人過到啦。街霸就係咁遠。不過老實講，哎呀，一開波嚟了啦！一開波就炸彈，又中，咁啊 OD 撞，盡量攞傷害，又唔係嘅。佢有 PSG 墊底，我覺得。我又即使打幾差都好咧，都唔會有人鬧嘅，因為有 PSG 喺前邊。哦，你要see how strong for Bison, how weak for Kimberly. Oh, the USA Fussy rush and CC kick. 哦死咗啊！有冇打過機？The USAT 啊，要 see the USAT 啊，for Kimberly。 USAT 啊
Brother, give me another throw just for.
You see? You see?
We got two of the perfects on the board.
USA Kimberly.
DCQ looking locked in. He's like,
準備上場啦！唉，叫油，叫 NL。係個人廢。係啊 I said that there. If Kimberly got, now I think it's over. I think that Kimberly got not because perfect. It means he is a good Kimberly player. 誒踩過係加 fit 中啊！ Bom bom. Hey, 死呀！ 哦 ，Kimberly 降 double perfect。降咁啊，再落加 fit 死呀！哎呀，冇乜甩招啊！掟咗兩下，然後再 rush 應該死嘅。咁啊 parry 咗先，揀嚟 sim。哎呀，冇諗過對手咁扭嘅解答，佢已經決定咗，佢已經等緊啲拳㗎。咁但係有展價又嚟啦呢個，然後咁啊會試追啊！誒 ban out 咗啊！哎呀，但係啱啱可以殺㗎，搏到招㗎。咁啊報 level 3啊，而家 Kimberly 嗰邊，哇死呀！啱啱嗰個位咁都，不過唔係好對嘅嗰條，因為下重拳都 chase 嘅9成。Kimberly 就係咁弱。誒冇對空，咁啊中咗個，哎呀冇緊冇招，哎呀死呀！咁就飛埋牆呢個，好尾呢個，誒中啊！咁啊炸彈 combo， 咁啊應該俾 level 3啦。
Spin that? Yeah, let me get the power up. And on top of that, this is the second round. That means this is great. Spend it early. You're going to work up another one if you get this round.
攞到勁多血啊！後頭，哎呀搞得，攻完打中 ，OD 試晒出啦。咁啊仲有撞追啦。咁啊應該流氣嘅，因為都預咗打下彎，因為都輸幾多球。哦，重拳拍咁勁嘅呢個。咁啊但係俾兩個 rush 成功 kill 對手，發燈先。已經都係表演完畢，再殺㗎啦。下中炸彈攞唔到，咁啊後跳避過對手，哎又埋 watch 佢咁啊，哎呀兩邊，哎呀三邊都瘋狂咁失誤啊，咁啊從個鏟 BT， 點解推咗過去先？咁啊搶重拳，但係對手唔使。講到先，下中拳，哎呀連續爆咗2次咋，咁啊行少少，1防3，追傷害，但係冇事嘅，咁就斬殺位叻，咁啊會飛啊，有人會頭攻擊，咁啊應該，喂輕拳打中，哦 ，three point，I think。都話 Kimberly lose is just like a Newton law. Yes, 西沙 first law. Kimberly lose in tournament. 廢咯，戇鳩。Kimberly 係唔會贏㗎。係個人廢，40比0。誒，我覺得亨係有諗過點打 NL 但係我覺得係 wiper， 一定應該開 wiper。我覺得就。
I love the conditioning being set, like the precedence from DCQ to go into back-to-back throws. Listen, if you can't
亨乜都冇諗，我覺得又冇咁求其嘅佢。
And I think that's so smart from DCQ because it allowed him afterwards, as soon as Psycho
咁但係諗同做係兩樣嘢啦。但係我覺得冇咁揀，我覺得唔會開個 cam。佢都似係唔會，佢都似係唔覺得 cam 冇乜可能嘅。你終於有笑容，係啊，終於做到嘢。呢件衫咁求其嘅，第一日咧頭2日 ，DCQ 着啲衫正裝啲喎，咁咪着啲嗰陣獨撚衫。唔知今日以前冇咁求其，琴日冇咁求其嘅呢幾日，今日求其咗。之前冇咁求其。唔着啦，俾人炒嗰種着隊衫。 NL, yeah. It's the match 3 is NL. Now maybe I think is facing Punk for the third match to see how Punk counter NL.
And even before that, NL, the history between him and
Cammy 我都係會啦。I always be fun, so I think the Punk has some new strategy to beat NL. But is it work or just a try we don't know 唔知啊嘛，我覺得都係有啲諗過嘢，但係唔得都係用溪尾啊喂，定係真係佢已經放棄咗啦。Yeah. Punk said that if the Akuma player has a good NTA attack, Cammy is he don't know how to win if the Akuma is good for NTA. But there is a half year pass. Now Punk has upgraded to beat NL. Now no one is standing, only standing, not move forward. Has the boy, yeah. Not only NL, I think Team Franco and Team KSG all has a boss to cover the controller. In China, in Hong Kong, they are even a shop to sell the boss. Nah, you can see what I'm meshing. In America, I think those of the people using the gamepad to play the game, so they don't need that. But for wiper 都話㗎啦。
We did. I'm like, are there gonna be any moments for you to whip out that C5?
坑 wiper 係不錯，打托 Kido 點晒頭。喂，但係睇個畫面就好錯，蒸龍拳。咁啊，中拳打中，搏個旋風腳，再前頭俾你點樣搞㗎？咁啊，做乜？咁啊，飛個背脊，再拳架擠，耶，電出，係啦。喂，重拳打中，再電出，哎呀，搏唔到啊！呢個可以搏，但呢個死唔嚟。哎呀，一個電槍，呢個下段連槍添，我覺得會死喎呢個。哎，炸地前衝拳打中，但係有啲遠，搏唔到個攻擊。咁啊，見到打中之後就搏 level 1，都幾大喎。呢個分門。咁啊 ，level 1嘅強化狀態，但係強化住俾人毆啊。咁啊，後備有先。哎，火腳又打中，靚電槍追到對手原地跳啊！咁啊，星龍強打到對手，我擋咗先。咁啊，輕腳撩，再撩。咁啊，下中腳應該等緊。咁啊 ，Watch 嘅炸地睇下做唔做啦，死咗。哎呀，識唔識？招都未識搏，但係俾人跳啊！1-0。雖然佢甩招，但佢贏。招都未識搏 ，but he win。NL。
Off of the crouching medium punch instead, or you can cut it short. Crouching heavy, light sizable or any sizable.
好勁嘅，其實嗰真係哇又係依下，即係總之就係下重拳嗰個下重拳，啲下重拳叮下重拳其實好勁。咁啊咁啊擋咗零嘅招，跟住仲要再中咗，仲要哇痛啊呢個，跟住中咗就勁大肚，擋咗又可以出兩個重拳嘅 drive 機度，好，即係好一去。尖俾咗，我都一燈。
Oh my lord! Anytime I see punish counter come out from Fierce, I fear for the opponent's life.
No matter what character it is, I'm like,
下中腳幫落去，但係點知俾 NL 下中拳打翻轉頭啊！哎後跳，哎呀又中咗炸地啊！咁啊俾人重腳攞落單。咁啊中段俾人擋咗啦，輕腳電，但係俾對手中咗之後冇嘢搏嘅，下重拳又打中啦，但係冇諗過係即係普通攻擊，對冇對空， 咁啊，八鬼對空係有啲尷尬。我就喺度跑啦，搏落去，點知俾對手擲停咗啦。再一個前後，咁啊呢個位其實都係一下死，咦跳到背，吸唔到，哎呀食咗個輕腳，咁就俾晒啦呢個位。level 2，誒對翻盾先。
Okay, NL. Never lose.
I still don't know what NL stands for. Gotta ask.
咁啊放波放波，
You're like, don't never lose, bro.
咁啊扎地打一中，
Pump real
啊中
confident.
腳就
Walking
rush，
up to Akuma, which is crazy.
咁啊兩面鬥搶啦，
Score that hit.
咁啊金剛打一中，再，哎掃到對手個仲要打空啦，前後俾對手搞得。
Man, I love her theme so much.
It's so good.
It's so good.
啊
Okay.
TC 打中，
Target combo, knockdown,
再
like
黑
that, mid-range.
再解頭，
Okay, demon flip, the raid.
靚數啊！
That again against the fierce.
Ooh,
Her crouching normals are far, by the way.
哎呀殺仔，
I like the little feint right there.
波落
If
去
he did uppercut, he would have got baited.
He still blocked the overhead and from that distance, from that speed.
咁啊兩面都喺度，因為白鬼喺度係咁擾攘對手，我覺得可能等緊啊，即係白鬼對手唔敢對空就係咁嚟。哎呀照咁滯，但係 NL， 哎呀正，咁啊睇你level 3先，咁啊之後就一拳超人啊你，但係其實 NL 嗰邊都係level 3啊。咁啊睇下邊邊，但係食我突死我都見到，好腳我加添先，又真係得喎，咁啊攞落加添之後就 Q 對手，2-0啊，開會，又要做呢個精神指導啦，開會，雖然唔知佢哋用咩語言，空就點晒頭。
It's so cool, bro. It is. Just imagine you hit somebody so hard that you
NL
gotta
don't
pull
know
off
that.
your
Yeah.
I
think for there is a new character advantage that don't know how to play again, or even they know the film data of some move. It plus or minus you don't know, and then Punk can always moving.
Ooh, this is sick.
With the minus move.
Players play again.
梗係邊度消炎？
I'll tell you what. Seeing these two specific players play off against
阿個背包男，冇錯。
after what
啊，背包男依家準備喺歐洲，哦好痛啊！
and then also
係咁啊一個大穿，咁啊好痛啊原來。呢個係哦死咗，
You're hella dead. Oh, you're dead.
咁啊衝死咗。
Oh, the perfect on top of that, the burn kick.
O.D 係啊，O.D 正嘅
You're so cool.
OK。咁啊食咗個 O.D 波，喺頭，誒後俾人 delay 咁樣。哎呀有啲遠啊，搏唔輕嘅，喂空對空，哦仲要係呢套，但係唔識搏招，但係中咗個下中年金剛啊 ，OK 對面翻你。咁啊金剛。 到唔到，咁就俾 NL 學反，但係啲頭擊2次，點翻出嚟先？哎呀冇對空啊，都係冇對空啊 ！NL 可能佢驚個火腳，哎瀨嘢，可能佢驚個火腳波頭咁啊輸咗呢度先，再前後，哎中啊！死咗！ 好，啱俾你。哇，噴會贏嘅，唔用 Cammy 得㗎。咁啊，呢番20分，咁啊延長戰啦。牛仔，唔見啊 ，NL 都唔係好敢對空，未見過星龍拳對空 NL。你又 feel 到，即係油針。 N 仔咁又唔係，只一鋪啫，我覺得仲係 N 哥，唔好咁。我唔係啲一場半場就，我睇整體嘅表現嘅，我唔係啲咁簡單嘅。Carry mirror，不過我就講都係有諗過，就直接轉角，好似鼻屎戰術。 龍打唔贏不知火，我哋調轉晒喎，直接轉太王。
He's going straight for damage mostly by doing like Seismo, instant burn kick into like the roundhouse for the knockdown and either drive rushing afterwards or just stashing up afterwards. So it's really cool to see him like dish out some of the damage and also enforce his will with his drive rush afterwards. It makes it that much scarier because you have access to plus frames, right? You get hit in the overhead.
Yep.
Guess what? You're getting a crouching medium punch. You hit the low medium kick in case they want to walk back. Well, you're getting that crouching heavy. The access routes to damage have been so on point for Punk that he didn't necessarily have to fully rely on his whiff punish game, if you notice.
No, and even more so, like, he's conserving drive bar because he's taking the hard kick knockdown mid-screen and then just using that. Then that way, he's still got more drive to go in just in case he does get that hit and close out. I mean, Akuma is definitely made of tissue paper, so if he gets hit by Viper, he's going to explode.
Not even 2-ply.
It's not even 2-ply. It's single-ply, bro. The worst kind. So if
That's
you get hit,
kind.
it's the
like,
worst
I don't care
kind.
if it's on discount. I don't care if it's on sale. If it's just like prepared for the apocalypse.
冇㗎，佢就知有機會係跳中咗啫。
We still get two.
C W 有贏過20分嘅佢攞咗，贏嗰2次，已經佢嘅貢獻已經大過成隊 KSG 㗎啦。
We're going into extra innings. We saw Riddles get up. We know Oil King is the last player on the side of the Falcons team, so this is going to be very interesting, but even more interesting.
加時啊，冇錯，油王對 Riddle。
Oil King. Terry player. So what are we about to do here? Are we going to see the mirror match, the Terrence Bogardian showdown between these two?
Battle of the Bogardian.
不過好似5場就 Chris Wong 拎咗20分，輸咗40分，好似40好似40，唔係20-40，就不是一個太好嘅、太理想嘅成績，不過好過冇。
And it was such a good pick.
都叫有。就陣間仲要打埋，即係 Chris Wong 未打天翻狂。唔係，好似唔係 Chris Wong 未打邊個 ，Chris Wong 未打邊隊？而家隊打今日。Terry Miller.
The strategy that revolves around playing against some of these Shotos, especially if it's in Akuma, right?
Yeah.
But this is a pseudo Shoto, if you ask me, man. We got Terry in the building, double time, Riddles versus Oil King. Now, I'm sure you've had
Chris Wong 未打烹嗰隊。
A lot of time in like the practice room to kind of like watch how Oil King has been playing. I definitely kind of shared those moments with you watching Riddles play. If there's any sort of difference that you could find between the two play styles, what would it be?
I feel like the way that
冇嘅要都要升嘅，真係俾佢跳咩？玩晒啦，大佬。
Oil King really will press that issue where Riddles literally will be like, I'm gonna get this knockdown. I want to see how you react. And then he's so quick to his reactions to like, oh, you didn't do anything? Well, now I'm going to make you hold this. Oh, you let me get this drive rush in? Now I'm going to do the fierce to try to keep you at bay and keep those frames. Because that was one of the things that they buffed for Terry in that last patch was like him having more frame advantage after the heavy, after drive rush. So it really does make it so it's easier to control. Okay. We don't really see Oil King do that as much as he plays a little more like on the scramble side of things. But once he gets that momentum, he's really good at calling out your jumps, your wake up options, and then he takes advantage of it. Where Riddles, like I said before, he plays a little more systematic. He looks at how you react, and then he adjusts his game on the fly for it. I feel like that's the other game expertise coming in for him to be able to adapt on the fly that fast, especially versus high caliber players, the likes of Oil King.
I can agree with
that point that you made. 係老婆 ，welcome。唔會啦。佢唔信 Rashid， 咁佢就唔會再 pick 嘅。pick 都好，佢都係懷住一個不信任嘅 pick， 都係唔會用。
I actually was just about to say that. I feel like Riddles goes a little more to burn knuckle.
He does. He definitely
does. But here we go. Let's see what happens. They're gonna start off and do it. Okay.
咁啊，藍色就係啊油王啦，咁啊嗰邊藍色就係啊俾人打到仆街嗰個就油王啦，硬嚟講就2分嘅啫，因為幫冇一半佢啦。咁啊仲有輕拳兩閃，點解下中腳就轉翻出嚟，咁啊反波拳埋尾，咁啊撩下段但係冇過招啊。咁啊 ，Terry 個下段下輕究竟幾遠？不過中咗，唔知點搏啊，咁啊即係唔知點樣殺你啊！1-0 1燈啦。好咁啊，裏面 OD 波，跟住個波行就一個波盾，咁啊反波拳打中咁就射埋個 OD， 咁啊見到中又搏埋個，咁啊幾勁啊！咁啊2 hit 可以2 hit cancel。 然後就都死嘅咯。飛 parry 到，咁就 TC 換邊 parry 咗先，死咗。咁啊 level 3都唔使俾零啊。油仔仲係油仔啊！油仔仲係一如既往。好。Game 2，咁飛過去先有一波，咁飛咗個波，咁反攻拳推啦，大中嘅打中，再搏個星啊！咁攻擊對手 TC 打中，搏埋個星，咁再用個下重拳，呢個好似下重呢個位，啱啱個下重拳如果打中 UD 波之後仲可以搏招冇嘢數，咁放波 ，watch 過去，咁用呢個2個拳再加一個 TC 咁樣都反擊拳都幾削幾多嘅氣，咁中腳放題啦，咁兩面鬥踢，咁但係油王都踢得幾好啊，踢親的士唔中都好多冇俾對手打翻轉頭，中啊，咁level 2喎好似，哎呀招都未識搏，學人打機，死咗，咁行前下輕腳打到對手行後，之後再level 1俾對手啦，就。H 波，地波再撞過去，波落去，點知俾對手擋到，咁想再喐，但係俾佢打停咗。下中就打中，咁再搏個反擊拳，再前頭啊，一下跳翻出嚟，但係俾油王即係追住嚟打，聽唔到，擋先。哎呀，咁想喐，但係俾對手一個反擊拳車落去。打中輕拳啦，有啲近啦呢個，但係又冇嘗試學反，咁見打中啊，搏埋反擊拳啦，推，哎呀食咗下段，咁仲要俾人 reset 頭攻擊，咁會唔會呢個位就無限，哎呀打空氣呢個先直接飛啊，因為要追啊，用啲大膽啲嘅攻擊啦要，咁battle 完結咗啦，呢度好啲波飛埋去 impact 打暈咗，咁就3下死啦呢個 1 2 3。1 2， 油仔表現，油仔發揮一貫嘅表現。ENG 用 Kimberly 未贏過都話。He walked back to the corner. Walk back is a human. It's a human nature. No reason.
Was looking super strong leading out of the pack, but Oil King just wasn't able to close it out. And we saw in that interview where he was really trying to keep the spirits up. They did get points on the board.
咁油仔都係油仔，一如既往。都幾大汁喎，啲死得啊 ！Just oil, just oil. Yes, oil. The son of oil. 油仔係。搞唔掂。
Really well played in regards to what he had under his belt in regards to resources and also taking the risk of going for the DI, because in the back of your mind, if you're thinking to yourself, it's like, all right,
NL 自己都輸又冇得諗嘅，我覺得又。
For sure, he's gonna die, right? Like so.
即係今次又，今次係 NL CN 話我咁辛苦贏到呢啲咁嘅嘢，我 DCQ 又最 free 啊，秒殺咗 DCQ 又好似今場嘅油王咁樣咯 ，DCQ 打嘥咗。
Against NL with the Crimson Viper. Amazing to give Riddles a shot to clutch it out for the team, and Riddles has been mad clutch. Genuinely, it's been a perfect pickup and a good synergy also amongst the teammates. He's been like the perfect flavor for the FlyQuest meal.
I mean, it very much looks like that's a very
油仔。
him to be on this
team because Riddles is very much an upcoming player. 精神都好高分㗎，精神30分定40分㗎，一隊精神錯啊都。意思先嗱咁啊啦。Franco 贏嘅，即係呢啲又睇下啦，精神渣㗎 ，DCQ 10分啦，嗱喺度打 shy。 個冇啦。呢個就呢個輸10分。
And of course, my dog Psycho, another W on the board. It was looking a little bleak at first, and that's kind of a double as far as the team. And early on with you, of course, you started off losing your first 3. Now you just beat Xiao, won this match as well. What's changed with you? It's looking like you're back, baby.
Like
the NBA, bro. You gotta see one go in the bucket, and my team's been kind of carrying me this whole time. So, you know, the first 2 guys lost, so I was like, all right, Riddles, I gotta lead you this layup real quick. Yeah, I just feel like they've been carrying me, so I had to come through at least this time for them because they've been getting all the points on the board so far.
Okay, and of course you ended up clapping out right there. Now, please my man's Riddles as well. Riddles, your first season of Street Fighter League, dog. Yet again, you in that clutch spot. You didn't even know if you would end up getting a play. Punk gets the W. What's going through your mind when you're right after Punk wins that match and you know the pressure is now all on you?
Well, I wasn't feeling really any pressure because it's a Terry mirror, right? So, and I've been playing this character for so long. Everything that can happen in any possible situation. You know, played a lot of good Terrys in NA. So I was feeling very confident and ready.
Okay, and I do have one more specific question. I'll give this one to you, Punk. As far as Street Fighter League, this is the first time that Street Fighter League US is live. How does that differ from, you know, just how it usually has been where we did it in a pre-recorded way?
I think it's just different because it's just more fun, and I feel like the people at home, they enjoy it more live than knowing it was pre-recorded, and then we have some audience that never had them before. So I think it's a lot different now. It's not longer head-to-head either. Right now we got one monitor, so you know you close together, you get to really feel that pressure from the other player. Get to see if they feeling nervous or whatever it is. So I like this better. I like it live a lot better than before.
Okay, Street Fighter League US making history over here. The first time that we are doing it live. Are you guys enjoying the show? And everybody at home, I'm sure you're feeling the same way. Let's go ahead and send things over to our commentators.
Well. You see how it plays out. Getting that interview and just hearing the team be super confident. And Jeremy said this. He's like, yeah, he has been playing Terry for a very long time.
Dude, beyond the scope of Street Fighter 6, let me tell you.
He definitely has.
Definitely not SNK.
But you like to see that these guys have a very talkative kind of format. And I feel like that's one of the things Punk has definitely gotten a lot more used to and implemented to, is coming here and being like the lead person. Be like, hey, we want to do this, we want to do that, talking to him outside, the strategy. And this is very much of team. 贏咗講咩都啱，輸咗講咩都冇用。呢個就係，但係呢個就係格 game 分仔。始終國米喺入邊啊，好容易輸。我係全一米粉啊嘛。佢輸咗，即係如果佢輸就 pay off 唔到都幾唔開心。我睇國米上場。 The SteelSeries Actis Nova Pro, the Arctis Nova Pro is the official headset of Street Fighter League, enhanced with premium high-fidelity drivers and sonar software. The Nova Pro is the idea for any fight you take on.
不過老實講，我覺得紅雞同埋國米、紅雞同埋 PSG 應該淨係得一隊可以生存。因為頭三 EG 啊、Bandy 啊，即係 Five Quest 同埋呢個。因為呢個 SR 佢兩隊生存，佢兩隊都生存，仲要踢走兩隊，兩隊。
The Nova Blade Pro. We've had this bad boy. We've been clicking and clacking all the buttons all week long, and you guys can also check out the Nova Blade Pro for yourself, the official leverless controller of SFL-US. Get ready to witness the fastest inputs in the FGC, courtesy of Corsair's Pro, a Nova Blade Pro, and be able to sharpen your reaction times with its exact leverless and with rapid trigger technology.
Man, I got to get me one of these bad boys. If you want to be nice, you know what I'm saying? If you want to be nice, send me one of these bad boys. And of course, Capcom and Playversus are working together to level up collegiate Street Fighter 6. Join up for Fall 2025 College Street Fighter Tournament happening December 12th through the 14th, open to all college students. all college students come join us.
即係咩啊？即係超級學校包喎。
Registration is open now and completely free to enter. So scan the QR code or visit stadium.playvs.com for more details. This dude Jeremy still hitting the buttons over here.
Yeah. I can't help it.
Still hitting the buttons over here, bro. This is
like,
exactly what I'm talking about.
It's just a testament to how like good it feels, right?
Bro,
I know we were doing it during like during the announcements, during like the reads here, but for the big sponsors, first and foremost, if you are in college and you're trying to be like an active Street Fighter 6 player, this is an opportunity that personally I've been looking for a very, very long time, and you guys should be looking forward to it too.
Yes.
I'm actually kind of curious. I'm going to check out the website again, stadium.playvs.com. Check out all the details because this seems like a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity, especially in this era. That sounds pretty godlike.
No, it really is. It's really cool, man. I mean, the opportunity to play in college. Yeah, you're going to keep hitting buttons? Yeah, you're going to keep hitting buttons. The opportunity to play in college. I'm happy that Capcom and the schools are actually teaming up together to actually make a tournament like this happen. You're talking smack in school, you can do it in a tournament now. So make sure you guys head on over, sign up, and enter one of these tournaments. With that being said, obviously we made it through another team match. We got an extra one for you, so we're going to go to a quick break, but when we come back, more Street Fighter League, and it's Bandits versus KSG coming up. Stay tuned.
$15,000，哇！呢個係好似超學校霸王喎，覺得最近咁多嗰啲咩 Academy 睇先 ，Four Regional CECC Qualifier Event 啊，好似係美國佬嘅，45,000蚊 ，Good School Year， 9,000蚊到呢個 feel， 啱唔啱？點先可以 register 先？真係要係 school name 喎，要 university 喎。U23 啲 friend 點打啊？呢8個 CECC 嘅8個就 partner， 跟住之後就打 group stage。可以有 TV 做同埋呢個打緊嘅咯，原來哇！要超學校霸喎，啲咁嘅幾多錢？可以收唔收好啊？之就係一堆學生打冠軍。呢啲係咪已經 qualify 咗咧？你都學生，你哋班友仔睇落大過我，大佬。大學聯賽我想做，想加入，大學聯賽寬啲30歲中坑打。米奇得，佢得啦，我唔得啦。好似嗰個咩亞青運咁樣，都係佢得咯。咁又冇咁快啊！入去升學，打完之後就退學。啊，得㗎？冇年齡限制咩？會唔會啊？咁冇幾求其。應該唔知，應該呢啲要 full time 先合格 ，part time 或者年齡限制又好似違背咗個指引。你俾人玩會機會俾人玩爛個規矩。 嘅，讀嘢都得，用 master， 即係都有句啦，係咪？好多 master 都係俾錢就可以讀，呢啲學店嚟，你只要俾錢跟住入去讀，乜都以為另一件事啦。
We are halfway through of day 4. We got match number 3 coming your way. Vicious here with Tasty Steve. And in case you missed it, man, these are some giant-ass games going on in regards to the points, in regards to the matchups, in regards to who was playing in the anchor spots. Earlier, we had 2G going up against Red Rooster. 2G got the 40-ball blowout yet again. One of the first few rookie teams to ever do it in that fashion.
學無涯回頭是岸。
versus Falcons. We saw what happened when Punk brought back the team from the brink of defeat with the Sea Viper against NL. Funny enough, we were hanging out in the players' lounge. DCQ went up to NL. He's like, "You didn't ODDP, you didn't level 1, you can't be scared."
Oh, no, for real. I didn't even see that.
And NL was like, I know.
I didn't even hear that.
I've never heard DCQ speak that much English ever.
I mean, look, this is what happens. Not only do they get better at Street Fighter here, they get better at the English, but we're going to get to the next match here.
咁就 Bandy 對 KSG 啊，國米有冇機會出場呢？
This is definitely a big time match.
不過成隊都表現差啦，講真。咁就出邊個都冇乜分別。話邊個特別，即係應該要出邊個唔得。
got the traction that they needed to get started, so it's actually really, really tough to see these guys in this spot as one of the toughest teams out here.
Yeah, so again, a lot of veteran prowess in regards to both like some of the teammates from KSG, but definitely from Bandits. And speaking of which, again, we've had a handful of different veterans come through to the studio. We had JB just the other day, and now we actually have Shane James. She was here in day 1.
你入嚟就可以有生意會一定做，幾廿萬讀個學位。
with Rob TV to let us know how she's feeling about Street Fighter League.
All right, guys, so I am here with Evo Cannon Award winner Sherry Jennings. So Sherry, first off, as far as Street Fighter League, how has the first ever Street Fighter League US live been?
I mean, I think I've been to every single Street Fighter League, just like in the back, kind of hanging with the players. So it's really cool to actually be in the crowd with people. We get to cheer when things are actually going on. So, I'm on Twitter all the time, right? So I see how everyone online has said this is like the best SFL-US so far because of the live audience. So it's really exciting.
Okay, now as far as the vibes, of course, we know that you commentate these events all across the globe. You've seen the 1v1 format everywhere. Street Fighter League is a bit different. How do you notice the difference between the players at these 1v1 events versus Street Fighter League?
Yeah, I mean, I think what was really cool about this year is, one, the format that they had changed it to where the fourth player has to play the tiebreaker, right? So the strategy has really changed how players are approaching how they want to play. You can see how they're like talking about, who do you want to play, this and this and that. And the training is different. Like, I don't know if you saw, but all the players went to Japan to train all for Street Fighter League right before coming here. I think like literally 3 teams flew to Japan to train before they came here to play. So I really think it's cool that they're taking it that seriously, and the way that they're talking about how they want to approach who on the team is really sick.
Okay, now, you would have to be sick to not think I was not going to put you on the spot right now, Sherry Jennings. Okay, we are almost halfway through this the first leg of Street Fighter League of this season. Who is your favorite to win it all if you had to pick someone right now? Which team?
All right, look.
I
hope they don't watch this. There's a lot of homies in that other room right now, so I'm going to do a cop-out because there's only one person that has played Sea Viper this entire tournament, and it was Punk. So I have to say it's FlyQuest.
Okay, you heard it from the woman herself, extraordinaire, Sherry Jennings. Ladies and gentlemen, can we hear it for Sherry Jennings? Come on. All right, guys, we got our next match ready. We're not about to hold you up. Let's go ahead and send things back to our commentators.
I understand the bias, 100%. We are both Sea Viper mains in this building, or at least in our...
She's brought
up really valid points in regards to like the current format, following suit with Street Fighter League Japan. Forcing the fourth player to play has been so sick to watch.
Yeah, it definitely changes up the dynamic. I'm glad she said that because a lot of times, you know, you would have that person sitting on the bench just waiting, and they might not get to play. But as the years progress, as we get further in the SFL seasons, we now have a format that I feel like really benefits everybody. It benefits the whole team. stream, and the people that are coming watching in the crowd, man. It's been so cool
all
to
the
have
way
it.
live.
Think about it, man. We've literally been coming here for years now, where it's just us and the players, and now this format really does make it so we get the best of everything. So hopefully you guys have been enjoying it, man. Shout out to production as well, man, for constantly elevating what we get here at SFL, because they've been amazing too. So you guys are getting all-around impact experience. You get FGC
國米有冇上場？我最緊要就係
craziest
國
Street
米
Fighter
粉絲
matches. Like I said, find me better Street Fighter, bro. The games are getting crazy, and we
Go,
still
go,
got
國
SFL
米
Europe
Go,
and
go,
SFL
Mickey
Japan. Shout outs to everybody watching in Japan right now, and all the amazing commentators holding it down as well, man. It's always love. Can't wait to see you guys again. Now let's get back to the action, bro. Who we got coming up? I know we got KSG coming up.
Go,
and it's
Mickey.
about to be
Oh,
heavy.
Mickey.
And these
東風
guys got to show who is going
有
to
啊
be first up. We got
仲要
Zen
國
up there
仲要
with
係
the
米
Bison,
姆
and then we got the
係啦
young prodigy himself, one of
會打邊個呢？
Mickey with the Mai,
咁
and
啊
then we
小
got
寶
another one. One of the
呢個寶仔已經
strongest
變咗
ones,
做寶仔
Zhao
啊
Hai holding it down with the Mai,
我
and then
冇
we
隊
got
啊
the X-Bow sitting in that extra spot in the dugout, swinging in the batter's box if he
呢
needs to
隊
get
就
up and go
係
to home plate and swing.
Right, man. One of the biggest things that we ask for from Mickey is finding that
呢
W.
隊打咩咧？Christy 我諗唔會上啩，可能打卡牌，因為卡牌一係就
We'll
因為
find out
因為
if
卡
that's going to be the case, right? He hasn't found that exact spot
國米加油
against the
保
other
B 啊，
Titans
再
here,
食唔
but
可以
this
再
is
扁
actually
㗎
the
啦
perfect time to do it.
保仔。
Yeah, I mean, look, and once again, I'm glad
有物
Rob pointed out that we almost to the end of the first half of this SFL season here, and we still got a whole nother leg to go through. But right now, this is how you know everybody gets their test.
大家好啊
You know what I'm saying? They get to put their
唔知點諗咧，不過其實擺頭中就冇分別㗎啦，都係針住你嗰兩隻打，先鋒同中鋒。
We've been here year in
佢都
and
係
year out.
如果你擺如果米打先鋒，佢咪將原本打咗個人擺上去，都係追住個人打。先鋒都係中鋒都係10
further
分。
into the season because you definitely still have a couple of events left. You still got a couple of players playing and trying to qualify for Capcom.
都係邊個打不鐵方冇勁啊？邊個想？
There's so many things that still happening in Street Fighter. So make sure you guys stay tuned, man. Capcom Fighters will keep you locked. They've been doing a great job of showing all the content across the globe because this is Street Fighter where you guys can check out the action firsthand and be caught up by the time Capcom Cup hits.
Can you believe literally right after this weekend is Street
唔
Fighter
知啊，唔知出邊個打佢
Still。Street Fighter League Japan, and then after that we got some of the regional finals, and then Street Fighter League still actually no World
一係
Warriors
卡牌，一
still
係
continues
boost
on
㗎啦，
with
即係一係打
Japan.
Terry，一係
That's
打
a
軍
super
武
region, by the way.
勁估唔係
There's
Christy
a
喎。
lot that leads into December.
Look, and also one more thing. Shout outs to the boy Jammers
哦
for
係卡
giving
牌，
us
一
the
係打
breakdown
boost，
on
一
those
係打 Terry。
Yo's EU teams. But we get back to the SFL-US teams.
好啦，咁就
Zen
軍佬打
and Bison Kaba
司令啊，
coming up
不過司令
first
幾好打啊，老實講我覺得。
with the guile to go head to head with M Bison. Oh man, this is gonna be intense, man.
應該有啲唔同
Been
嘅
on
先
a
中大，
quite
如
the
果唔
run.
係就
Obviously,
其實師傅都冇分
alumni
別
here
咯，
and definitely used to the
都係
pressure
睇
of these
睇對
spots.
手
I mean, Zen just the same,
有
bro.
少
We've
少唔
been
係
seeing him over here
睇多
for
分就
quite
擺
a few
勁
years
啲，
now too.
He's been like the silent killer.
點擺都係
Like, he
咁
hasn't really
擺。
been vocally active, but where he lacks in the verbal communication, he's definitely made up for it in spades when it comes to throwing down with that Bison. In fact, I think he's been scoring. I think majority of the points coming in from KSG. Like I think every time he's come up, other than like maybe day 2 against Crossover, that was a close game. To be quite fair, he's done really well for himself and like kind of changing up the pacing for this team. So going into like day 3, looking at it, Zhen got the big 2-0 over Nephew, and that was enough to kind of keep him solidified in terms of his confidence levels. Him going up first yet again should be a pretty significant deal. If he could get the ball rolling against the #1 team, I'm sure KSG is going to be feeling really good to follow up with.
Well, I mean, look, you let him lead the pack, get it running, and then hopefully you can close out this match. But you're going up against the Bandits, bro. Definitely one of the strongest teams out there, leading the entire pack when it comes to points. And look, what happens here is if KSG can get a victory, a full team victory here, that definitely puts a swing on the points. It's pretty close in contention when it comes to that first, second, and third spot anyway. It might not put Kwaisho up there, but it definitely will affect those
呢個禮拜嘅小孩唔係好
first
得。
spot if they can take out one of the heavy hitters, one of the giants here for SFL Bandits.
你今日再唔贏咧就好嚴
Bandits has to
峻。
go through 2 whole matches for today, if I remember the schedule correctly. So this is going to be a huge start, or at least I want to say it's a big momentum starter for the side of Bandits. I really hope to see at least KSG put some more numbers on the board.
Well, and then let's just talk about like the other factor, which is, yo, these guys on the Bandits team, they got crowd members that are on their side. You can see the Bandits jerseys.
They got management as well.
DR, you can see the DR jerseys. They got the flags out there. Like, we were talking about this with the other players, actually. They was like, yo, who's this other Dominican dude with the flag just in the crowd? Like,
he just came out of nowhere.
He just came out of nowhere to support live, man. And once again, man, like Fisher said, all the way live. Mena going up to talk to Kaba just a little bit before they get started.
Just try to double check. Dude, it's crazy how we've seen this dynamic duo travel together for like so long. Okay, hold on, Boost.
Yo,
man's got a little funk to him.
Man, yo, he's got a little motion, bro. Don't hate the motion. Every time I see him, I'm like, yo, don't let him stop your motion. He's like, man, they hate to see it, bro. That's what every time we see each other.
This guy, he's actually mad funny. He came up to me, he gave me a pair.
不過暫時 Brady 係0敗啊。
Maybe. Wouldn't you want to like swag out on your own? He's just
咁
like.
啊睇下夜晚呢鋪60㗎啦。咁啊1係5 1係6，都係一個好嘅成績啊。咁啊暫時啊 KSG 係0勝嘅，都係一個好嘅成績。咁啊0勝對0敗，咁啊睇下會唔會有啲好熱血嘅畫面出現。
We're gonna find out. Bison versus Guile, huh?
Kaba caliber though, bro. You got to be ready, man. We've seen this dude Kaba come back from some crazy matches. Some of the craziest matches I've ever seen is coming from Kaba being able to clutch it out. But we're gonna get into it. We got Zen versus Kaba. Capcom Cup caliber match you're looking at, and it's gonna be Zen for KSG. Bandit sending up Kaba. Guile versus Bison. Points are needed. Let's go.
Oh. 真㗎，會已經，哎呀！但係撳慢咗啊！如果唔係就可以較剪腳打翻啲槍。對空成功，咪即係跳入成功，咁啊，射炸彈，個前後俾對手炸彈，咁啊撞過去攞個，咁啊中咗就大傷害，講到都係加添嘅。較剪腳近起，咁啊直接炸彈啦。喂，又中一下，再較剪腳。 再前後我都唔少嘅血啦。前後跳，哎呀飛，咁啊俾人對空之後再搏咧，好一下，攞大傷害，飛下先，再劈。喂，中嘅踢中啦，但係冇乜用。哎呀，一個 watch 打中之下咁樣就雷日等。點解？ 哎呀！自己個手到，再踢兩腳，跳到啊！再 O.D. 嘅鉸剪用炸彈，講過係喎，唔記得咗搞嘅，屈落去，係，一個前後，等提我打埋打完，打完呢個，打完呢個，單呢個對空，你係 Parry。 俾晒，死啦！唔好搞咁多嘢啦。OK， 入嚟。
More than enough damage. Zen off to a fantastic start to the races. Bang!
Dead. Zen. Quick 2-0 in game number one. Quick 2-0 in game number one. Like I said before, if KSG can close this out, this would be big. Remember, Bandits leading the pack when it comes to all the teams here.
琴日都係佢攞分，所以其實川玉其實打得唔差。呢一隊攞最多分係川玉啊！好老實講。Watch 過去攞加 film 打動對手，咁啊較剪腳，再一個前後啊。咁啊打動對手，咁啊見到打中就播埋個炸彈啦。哦死咗！咁啊雙較剪腳，再搏招。 再前頭啊嘛都識唔識？哎呀，落得切地幾好啊！如果唔係會，跳到背右，咁啊暫時見到川玉機跳，好似跳一個即係呢3燈入邊跳咗3次都中，咁啊直情跳中添，唔係滑檔。咁啊一口波又入炸彈啦！有痛啊呢個，高啲較剪腳，再較剪，踩拍，再反波拳，咁啊攞加 film 先啦。 咁啊，較剪腳炸彈，再前後，死咗！哇，大執喎 ！OK， 終極大執。咁你 crossover 點樣贏佢嘅呢個機？我見親阿川玉都係大執。大執 ，perfect。
Saw the little wry smile creep across his face because they're looking good. You see Mickey getting up already, and man, 2 peas in a pod. Here comes Mickey. Let's take a look back, and look. That was so good. And that's one of the things I feel like relatively newer Street Fighter is like getting these counter hit air confirm combos behind her, just getting the follow up, but having the awareness to close it out. We were talking about the placement, and he's been doing this all the entire time I've been watching. He's like, I'm not gonna use it just to like get the combo extension. I'm gonna use it so I can keep my offense going, and whether it be you in the corner, me planting this bomb and just getting the hit is really all I need to get my game started. And that's the big thing about Bison, because once he gets that hit, the damage cash out, but 10 points on the board, man. This is a good way to start.
KSG getting ready to I'm glad you emphasized that point with Bison. Covers his rounds like the way he chooses his routes, because if he happens to open you up off of a mix, whether it's like an overhead or even like the target combo version, there's going to be damage just based off of his timing. So he understands the timing extremely well to figure out what layer needs to be presented against Kaba. But I mean, on top of that, I think Kaba's defense against the mines were like, it was okay. It was a little subtle in regards to like him trying to get around like throws or potential throws and also blocking the overheads. Those are great. Those are phenomenal. But it all really came down to like other situations in the third game. It's like after all the conditioning has happened, then the throws really became, I want to say, a pretty big pressure point against Kaba. Because it is hard to consistently try to stop Bison from throwing. And after you get that knockdown, especially in corner positions, right? Like these Bison normals, these heavy buttons, he's getting mad advantage. So he wants you to kind of freak out and panic and move around. But we're going to move on. Mickey versus Boosie Badass coming up. Damn!
The Terry versus the Mai. And look, we already talked about how Boost likes to approach this, but we're going to get into it. Mickey versus Boost, Bandits versus Kwaisho Gaming. We're going to get to it real quick.
And I definitely highlighted Boost as one of my MVPs of the season thus far. I don't believe there hasn't been a person to really bring him back down to earth. He has been riding this high with Terry with a ton of 2-0s. I feel like there's only like one other person that made him kind of bleed within the set, and that was Shine against Shopify Rebellion back in day 3. So again, this guy has been unstoppable thus far. And don't leave Mickey hanging, bro. There we go. You know, that was the bandit that told him about it, by the way. He's like, yo, by the way.
Beetle 36.
Mickey's going for
Beetle 36.
He's waiting for the dap. Really good to see Mickey here, man. I gotta say, man, it's really cool, especially after seeing
welcome
like,
to
his
SNK.
crazy run out. Bro, I need to see more of this guy's games. And now he's here, SFL. But also, I'm glad you brought up Boost, man. Even looking at the changes from last season, his first SFL, if I'm not mistaken, to now, he's so much more collected as a player, and you can see it in his gameplay.
Truly, man. He's been bringing it since his first time around in the Street Fighter League. I mean, prior, last season, he brought it down Ken, and he was one of the more dominant Kens in the U.S., coming from seemingly out of nowhere. He's done so much of the homework, the scientific checks on so many of these characters, and it's just really propelled him forward into the man he is right now. To the professional player.
We've seen how well he can fight Mai, so let's see what he can do. Remember, this is match 2.
同埋重嘅抽獎睇下做唔做。咁啊下中腳 what 先？下中腳打中，咁啊博招啦俾阿丁點翻出去，停波。哎呀，竟然9斤跳，真係俾佢跳點咗個波，咁梗係踢中講波。冇事，得到，但係冇破人招。哎，重拳打中啊！咁啊開level 1。咁啊掟波，再中段睇下中唔中啊？喂，重拳打中啊，痛啊呢個！咁啊開level 1，就下血先。咁啊掟翻個波，掟爆，前後，對手得翻紅血。肩劈，你對手劈邊度？哦，好靚啊！喺 OD 波，呢個 OD 波出嗰下即刻升。撞。 咁就俾 Bruce 搬埋上啊！聽完打中，升。但係喺板邊俾人壓係啊！咁佢喂 cut 到對手放波壓力，但係冇信心啊，冇搏到招。放波。push 過去後頭，咁啊換咗邊先。 工人打中，再打中，可以俾level 1，係啦。
But still, Boost finding a way to swing it back.
What
a time to press crouching medium punch. Are you serious?
Wake up buttons again and spend it. And Mickey with a quick 2 versus Boost.
佢仲可以搏星啊！呢個黐孖筋事情，嗰個位好大嘅呢個。
I want to say like good wherewithal to press buttons at certain moments. To weave past some of the potential offense coming in from Boost. And that's mad scary. He was at the life deficit a good majority of these rounds. A bunch of times.
A lot. And I mean, that's why you're this good. You got to be able to hold it down, right? You got to be able to temper.
搏落去咁就有時要即使冇一搏招都好咧，你都要搶下，呢個用係中段嘅。你要令到你唔中段嘅令到你唔用中段嘅令到對手起身咧，你係唔可以令到對手咁對手就唔會對手就唔會中你嘅下中腳。哎呦，又起身，我推埋上，中啊！哎呀，但係哎呀唔緊要，後面個中段中，咁就俾兩個 speed run 咗依燈啊！咁係咪嘅 match point 啊？俾人我招，仲要俾人搏個聽拳，聽拳加飛馬掣。多食個前頭，咁啊食咗地波，咪擋咗地波。大家好啊！前推，哎呀打唔中，哇，好聰明啊米米！呢個邊度對手升啊？呢個真係年都未贏。
Definitely playing back a little bit. Knows that Mickey's a little wild.
得到咁啊，直接推啊，咁就知道對手一定呢人中又唔使屈，慳翻啲氣。哇！死擋難擋啦！哎呀，爭下就 burn out 啦，啱啱好死喎，好似屎喎。啊？點解唔殺啊？我冇得死喎。
But I don't think it would have killed. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think.
哦，哇！對手都 friend 底。
2-0 Mickey over Boost.
I think it's kill. I think it's win. 冇火都贏啦。
This is big.
冇火咪 OD 龍焰冇 OD 抌上天咧。我話殺到，我話嘅。20哦，咪哥 ，Mickey 制 upgrade to Mickey 哥。嗱，軍仔啦，首勝啊，係啊，首勝都幾，其實都死得直落啊，好似冇贏過一彈嘅 Mickey got the first victory in SFL, and now he's
And I feel like I said, this is the first half. We're really getting to see start to get comfortable, start to get into the setting and play the way that we've known and seen these guys play. I'm not taking anything away from Boost. He was definitely playing his game, but Mickey looked like he was ready to ever Boost and send it back 2 times cold. Speaking of 2 times, that's 2 victories. Round 1 and 2. 20 points
出錯招係唔使原因㗎啦。你問下佢訪問嘅時候，你問下佢啦，點解你甩 combo 啊
？They might have a 40-point blowout. You got Mena coming up for damn sure, right? Going up against Shanghai and that Mai. So I want to know, like, what is it about not Shanghai, sorry. What is it about Mickey that makes him so like brave with some of these button choices? I'm not looking necessarily for an answer. I felt like it's like semi-rhetorical because these are some really solid and wild guesses at the same time.
If you go back and look at that match, this dude Mickey woke up with a button like 9 times out of 10. And Boost was backing up, kind of giving him that space. So once he stopped backing up, then he went to the lows. And then Boost literally just got to a point like, I'm not going to try to get out of here. I'm going to hold it. They gave Mickey more pressure. And then he wasn't even able to get out of the range of the fans. And that's one thing we didn't see.
諗唔到邊個未贏
fans in general, I feel like they were definitely slugging it out.
油仔唔好叫油喎，油仔我哋要。好啦，明啦嗰啲對咁啊。如果
team match on the line right now, the weight is on the shoulders of the
即係小孩40分啦，但係如果小孩輸都好，都有 extra 戰咯。咁打 Chris Team 唔會輸啩，大佬。Prime 未贏過，正常啊 Kimberly 未贏過，應該。
I think if anybody's done the homework, it's definitely Xiao Hai. He's got
係有創
plenty
意，
of data
都幾醒。
against Mena RD.
我未見過，因為一直都係 Bruce 都冇乜點，即係 Bruce 都冇乜點。第一次升個 rush 已經俾人 level 1，我唔知係可能佢尋日 study 過 Bruce 個打法，咁啊知道佢一定即係一 rush 就升嗰啲人，所以一早已經 read 到。
And it's not to say that it's unstoppable right now. I mean, like, to a
Now
degree,
the-
Mena has been stopped before within this season.
Yeah.
But it's been looking so different since he took that initial L. I think it was in day 2.
MRD 你贏得 MRD 你係依附冠軍㗎咯，去到嗰個 level 啦。
These guys are two of the best players in the world, and it's not going to be easy for either one of these players. But also, just to talk about like how Mena came into this form. Remember, he was having quite the character crisis for a while, where he was like, "Yo, I might have to try Geef. I'm going to try some of these other characters, and I'm trying to
started
get
off with
back."
Luke,
Yeah, and he really kind of evolved up to coming back to the Blanca, and now the Blanca is looking so strong. Will we see it here? I'm pretty sure we will, but I'm sure the Xiao Hai has something in store where he's like, "No, I."
係啦，佢都未輸過，佢一隊都不太好成績。
And he's been like
即係證明隊友都係好重要。
leading the charge for a lot of the Blanca players out there as well. I know there was like only like 2 to 3 others that a lot of people were studying from. I know like Wolfgang was one of them from the US very, very early on in the season. I know Nishikin was also leading the pack over in Japan. But up until like you fast forward now, I don't get to see as many Blancas represent this well, this hard, I should say. Damn.
好似特登訂做喎，以前蛋糕盒，以前嗰拳霸嗰個唔知個拳霸嗰個皮唔知邊度嚟，點解就可能整咗個新。
Oh wow, that was a hearty handshake. These guys know what's on the line. Bandits match on the line.
想當年小閒同 Melody 同一隊嘅。想當年 ，Yeah go face this evil champion. If you are evil champion, evil will give you a
I got chills down my spine. I felt the hair going on the back of my neck. Miracles do happen when it comes to
QF and Fatal Fury, so he got this deck is come from there. 哦，然後我俾人打到就搏個嘢，再前後。 哎呦
I need the soundbite of Yipes when Blanca
combo.
every time, bro.
哎呀，咁啊，但係呢個下中嘅打空食個波算二料。
Come here, baby. I'm like, oh
波
man.
下中嘅打中，咁上天，再下上。
Like,
哎呦，但係假頭變後頭啊，咁啊換咗邊先叫。起上 parry， 再後嘅。咁啊，晚邊嘅 full loop， 咁啊一下死嘅呢個應該可以。哇！加頭爆運咯！哎呀，食咗個波，但係再食個。咁啊 D 反啦，出翻出嚟先。係，哎呀，中咗個重拳啊！哎呀，就最唔應該中嘅招。
Yo, that first round was a blur.
咁啊，一成得冇咗。咁啊，飛咗個背脊啦，咁啊小孩冇對空之下咧，就食嗰個突擊。如果輕拳。
Instant retaliation with the crouch jab.
啊，放波先，再 rush 過去，再浪波。跟住中咗一下之後就，哎，cut 唔到，再放波。carry 咗先，然後就再放波。跳到啊！
Yeah, if it was further out, then perhaps, right?
哎呀，冇啱先，哎呀！但係小孩兩次都對唔到呢個 ring 波。如果對唔到 ring 波就任飛嘅咯喎，即係未撈啲，咁攞加飛抹仔。唔係，如果有 level 1都播到嘅，因為嗰支冇升啊，嗰支冇 level 1可以打埋後邊，又唔使擔心話咩清楚邊嘅呢個。係錯到，好似錯到。哎呀，吹咗啊！哦死啦！飛 combo 喺 level 3嚟㗎。
No level 2 in sight. It's
啱
gonna
啱好
fall into the level 3. Mena RD, he
1比0都係到一面度，但係如果未撈啲，輸係正常嘅，就唔可以怪下小孩差，呢個對手真係好勁。
Once again, this is a must-win situation for Bandits.
都係啊！呢啲老人，呢40歲老嘢係用光㗎啦。
Oh,
he said, "No, I don't need that box." He's like, "I need the movement."
掹咗個下喎。
You know what? This is proof that that box is
限制解除，做咩決鬥高達係咪？
with the hand movements, 100%. Xiao Hai says, "You know what? I got to."
佢而家調翻轉啦，係咪要戳下制引啊？嗰度大鑊，誒冇事。
No punish. Oh, but there is one right there.
再食個下上。頂仔高啲嘅。 高啲嘅高啲電打中就用公仔搏招。係咪又嚟？係咪當日就係咪喺度訓斥呢個小孩？而家小孩同咪都係攞10分㗎，大家好啊，緊地位。係咁遠，靚喎，升到個 ring 波。
I don't even know if it's going to trade because if it's not enhanced or held.
係咁咧，衝完等我抌先。又想鏟個線失敗咗，咁啊衝住去打中，已經打中開埋呢個人。
Where'd you find this? This level 1? We make it look easy. This guy meant RD is nuts, bro.
可以 cut 到啊，靚啊！
又再搏招。
哎呦！壓到對手個星啊，用個飛。又俾人打翻落嚟，當然又打中，乜都中晒，有機會應該死嘅啦喎，要死硬嘅要，仲唔死啊？屈機，就係咁屈機。軍仔贏咗 Chris Swan 咯，10分選手，係都有句咁啊，仲可以除啲咩啊？有一個盒，除埋件衫嘅咯喎，有 K1。
Put the ball
and
件衫掟落去啊，咪撈啲。
He's not having it.
I like mine. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
啱㗎，咁冇計㗎。佢贏到個鋪就自己失誤咁食咗個重拳咧，好易。係啊，喂，冇喎。我覺得振仔擺第一位啊，振哥，因為我都覺得佢如果佢打敵人嘅先鋒咧，即係如果你係計先鋒邊個最勁，我覺得啊真嘢最勁，都真係呢隻 Bison 真係可以都幾穩陣攞10分，擺佢啱。哎呀，大死唔係應該。
We do have the burnout in effect. Men RD in hot pursuit. That's gonna be a big block.
哎呀，唔識確反啊！翻嚟下 combo 先啦。哎呀，哇兩邊，哇呢個就係頂尖選手嘅對決，大家鬥尷尬。咁啊，第三次頭兩次都係救唔到，第三次想擋死擋唔到。頂尖選手嘅對決呢個就係。咁啊，充滿娛樂性嘅對戰啊，以為用緊 Kimberly。點樣個波先？哎呀，俾人咁啊中咗之後 OD 再搏招，頂仔啦！打 fit。OK，兩邊都係就係充滿娛樂性啦，呢個就係。哎，足球打中呢個 impact 啦，冇得 impact。好啊，咁 level 1跟到嚟，咁啊夠升㗎啦，誒唔升喎，跳到啦，跳打唔到啊，3比0。啊唔緊要，有。因為以前講個小孩講過話誒，點解即係佢成個一年 SFL 嘅，但係佢話都係未拉 LD carry。今年就話想話俾大家知，其實我可唔可以我 carry 咧？咁我係不能。冇啦，鬼叫對手係咪撈啲冇得講。咁啊睇小寶啦，咁啊我覺得打 Chris T 要贏啦。如果小但係如果 Chris 嗱150啦，即係個比數係咁啊，調翻轉51就即係都係贏啦。咁啊都要破蛋。唔知啊 Chris T 突然之間又唔知點解會贏㗎，唔好睇小 Chris， 唔好睇小佢哋，會贏咯。
And then on top of that, it wasn't even a regular 3-0. The last one was a perfect on top of that, bro.
Jesus, there's just so much to consider when that Lightning Beast is active as well. You saw him kind of change up the pacing. This was quite a wild scramble from both ends too.
Oh my, and no block on the overhead.
What a time to throw out the overhead during that scramble, you sneaky man.
Oh my gosh. And we've been seeing almost every player here, when they fight mine, they have started to really space out where you want to go. And it's really changed how people are fighting mine. So hopefully everybody's taking notes. But it's 20-20 now, thanks to Men RB in that round of best of 5 set. We now go to the extra innings. Chris T coming on the side of this Bandits team. He's going to be going up against VX Bao and the Mind.
但係一個色手啲不知火冇喎，呢唔係用 app 咩喎？我睇錯，因為我記得開頭幣。
what 60 overall in the standings. We'll definitely take that as long as
咁啊真係好火喎！
但
係 at 係即係如果用 at 嘅人 ，at 同不知火舞比，我覺得 at 贏啲。即係如果你中位即係對手唔係好勁啊 ，at 勝算，at 好難俾人鳩死。我係咁渣。成隊應該咧係咁噶啦。
Has definitely been one of the players that's like, man, I know he's feeling how his results are playing out for his team's favor overall.
Right. So, with that in mind, again, this extra match coming in, Chris T versus VX Bao. VX Bao has actually flexed both the Bison and the Mai thus far. Chris has been solo Ken the entire way through.
因為寶仔，寶仔會唔會變翻到寶哥先
I typically would go to his streams when I was especially.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I apologize.
都話啦
VX Bao has shown off the edge.
啲揀咗 egg。哦，一開波食咗 OD 波啦。見面5秒即見面5秒即埋場。咁啊，中腳屈上，哎呀咁啊掟成㗎嘛！呢個幾勁啊！呢個草星可以拉隻腳趾尖，跟住之後射爆個波拉腳腳趾尖。得到，但係冇嘢搏。咁啊，傳説話可以下輕腳可以 confirm 腳翻升門啊！咁啊，雷殺 special， 哦一開波，咁啊中個招，咁啊都係 burn out 噶啦。呢個位會唔會咁啊順雷腳威一陣機先？跟住繼續，跳翻出嚟，就至少離開咗版邊，我頭擋到，咁啊行前再搏升。捱咗 burn out 啦，但係得翻1成嘅，得到就反波拳埋尾，過一個前後追住啦好似要，大醒，哎呀！但係呢個位第二下做得唔好啊，呢一波打死咗。哎呀，輕腳 cut 到啊，推埋場啦呢個位，屌！哎，重拳打到，咁啊夢啊，係夢嘅延續。咁啊，升打上去，再升，安跳，咦唔係喎，有啲遠啊，咁咪就俾人跳翻入去啦。俾唔俾你冇衫？唔俾，咁就唔俾就 burn out 啦，唔該。拉過嚟，但係點知掂唔到啊？哎呀，重腳打到對手，但係有啲遠，想再 rush 過去，但係就俾人即係打唔中啦。拉過嚟啊，好頭呢對手搞得，又食咗下段，哦，level 3。就搞咁多嘢，最後都係入到level 3啊！咁啊，但係死啊！1-0
Chris T taking this first of 2 games in instant character select on the side of VX Bao.
Damn, son, and that was so smart to walk up with every micro step, throwing out crouch jab, just in case the OD uppercut came from Ed, right? Although it is invincible for a certain amount of frames, it doesn't become active until it's double digits.
So, and just to talk about Chris T's kind of pedigree coming into this, I would go to this dude's streams and he would run like 1st to 10s versus every character. So you know he's got some XP, you know he does the homework, especially with that training session in Japan, you know he's ready to deal. But here we go, game 2, VX Bao, with the weight of KSG's match on the line.
咁就 TC 推埋場，
just to get the knockdown, okay.
解頭失敗咗，佢即係後備咗，跟住有先跳出嚟，但係俾人整埋佢，過一個前頭，揾到掣啊！咁啊成功，我升翻出嚟啦，再後頭換邊成功，喂，揾到先，飛，俾人 parry 到個飛，咁啊又俾小寶打翻入去啦。就哎呀，中腳打中啦，但係佢對 Ken 嘅中腳冇信心。哎呀，呢個係咪睇唔到踎低啊？就俾人用個 OD 嘅旋風腳推埋上，有一個前後，呢個位報 level 2啦。哎呀，但係報唔到啊，就俾 PT 啊 match point。
But he's also been swinging a lot after that knockdown in the corner. Great
recognition by Chris T
to actually make him pay for
打中，反波拳打中，咁啊 OD level 2，咁啊反中又跌過啦。
Okay, uses the shot. He was aware of the corner. That was well played by VX Bao. Big damage on the table.
攞個加邊壓制啦。掂，再升。哦死啊！又俾小寶攞翻燈先啊！仍然都係喺個懸崖邊嗰度，喺個懸崖邊度。哦，一開波俾人跳啦，得到又嚟多次 level 2。 就再一次表演呢個夢 combo 啊！咁啊，安跳再加前頭，假人對手起身 carry， 冇通勝，咁啊送分俾小寶啦，1比1。
We're going to one more. We're going to one more.
The double bow?
The double bow? BX bow looking good though.
Looking phenomenal. Even if that was OD uppercut from the side of Chris Etarian, like not even trying to think about like execution errors, VX bow was ready for the block regardless.
Once again, this is pretty big for the standings. I feel like being able to get a win, even just for points wise, is good for KSG. But
hell yeah,
momentum wise, for your confidence, taking out the number one
好，
team
咁啊 Game 3咁啊決定勝負啦。究竟可唔可以破呢個 Bandy 柱，定係同埋呢個 KSG 首勝就靠1分？拉過嚟，但係俾人壓到㗎。咁啊假頭咁啊頭擊啦，咁啊俾人。
Right?
Isn't it crazy?
拉死，放波。唔係我中咗喺度立回啦，咁啊睇下度。
Still got a little pocket Ken, man. This dude Yipes always reminds me. He sees me play other characters.
拉過嚟，但係有啲遠，再拉過嚟，咁真係好近。哦，即刻升，有啲情緒啊！誒又打中啊，但係冇諗過中啊，見到已經後頭換邊，兼埋跳手板邊啊！咁啊，再壓制俾 Watch 後啊，再一次第3、4次後啦，我諗。你唔搭翻幾次咧？我 watch 咗佢，但係點知俾對手後頭，咁梗係踢中，中完打中，哦傷害放題，解埋頭，哦連續5、6個選項錯晒，咁就俾 Christy 有一次就到 match point 啦。拉過嚟，升啊，第2次啊！呢陣 Perry 俾人頭擊，過嚟一次，睇到掣啊，再夢咁就可以夢啊！哎呀，甩咗個夢啊，好大鑊啊！個前後，啊，再 watch 過去。哎正，咁啊對手打空情況下，跳翻出嚟，原地跳，但係對手冇對空，cut到，再搏個升，跳，哦就係唔知幾多次起上，都升中，好靚啊！個升贏咗對手個 impact，咁就 final game，final one，因為 watch 過去食咗個 OD 波啊。
This could be big, and then they speed it up. They both step on the gas.
哎呀，食咗個呢個 watch 攻擊，後但係打唔到對手，後頭換邊，我都對手推入把邊先，拉繩，咁啊，差唔多，咁啊撩，撩中，但係冇嘢搏。
Big life bars on both sides. Level 3
就依家喺板邊度愚弄佢，哎呀 cut 到對手個攻擊打空。講到，咁 P B 對空失敗咗，咁就新雷腳，見到中開埋 level 3啦，係得翻2成1成佢我諗，咁就呢個位其實可以 level 3，因為開到夢又可以追翻嘅，先開到夢。D 反推翻出去 ，OK。揀嚟啦。哦 D 反啦，推翻出去，但係你 burn out 咗，咁啊每袋一個波咧就好靚，推埋去，咁啊拉時拖時間嚟拉過嚟，後頭，哎呀中一下，哦唔得啊！呢個迅雷腳擋死咗啊！哎呀 D 反係啊，寶仔。咁啊，係啊，振仔同米，振哥、振爺同米哥，出手都得啦。T 有後面 ，T 又贏，有1燈，處理好少少，臨尾處理好少少就追到噶啦。佢最唔應該中就係個跳重嘅，個後跳重嘅。如果唔中嗰個就小寶就咩？小寶就 burn out， 小寶 well 完啊嘛，嗰位就可以一籠嘴咁樣好埋牆咗，已經係打喎。呢科2要出嘅，係俾你大佬啦。啊小寶嗱，依家真係大鑊啦，更衣室鬧到阿米爺，真係鬧到阿小寶喐唔到。啊退隊啊！起身跌，即係我 feel 到已經翻到個訓練室咧， 米哥指住小夏同埋小寶個頭嚟屌啊！真係今鋪真係大 Q 啊！指住你兩個頭，你兩個點做嘢？啱啊！老子心情不好。丁神未，陣間 ESG 打丁神嗰度 ，ESG 打翻窮啊！
You pointed out like, oh, he's doing the stagger jab.
瘋了，一切都瘋了嘅真係。
About a swing, and he didn't give him the OD uppercut every time he wanted. Just waiting on it, and it actually came back to help VX Bao later on. Especially when it came to these scrambles, he started getting the confirms on the level 2 and big combo damage from VX Bao. Even seeing the routes that he's using during the level 2, aware of the corner, switches up the level 2 combo. Aware of the mid-screen presence, we see the switch up on the level 2 combo. And VX Bao starts to get some more ground. Once again, extra innings. That means best of 3, and then you see Chris T really turn on the offense. What a bait right there.
So many haymakers too. He planned around that standing rounds a bunch of times over against VX Bao. And there were some moments where VX Bao was kind of onto it, but I liked his usage of meter against some of the sneaky tactics Chris T was willing to throw out there with that drive. Oh my lord.
That jump back was crazy. Oh my god. Bro, like I said before, you're looking at this Kwai Show gaming team and you're like, bro, how do they lose? Like, how do they lose? And they have been having such a hard time in this SFL season to get traction, to get started. And look, it wasn't going to be easy going up against the Bandits, but we saw in those first 2 games, they were looking really strong. They were looking like they were on the way to a 40-point, but that's when you got to get through the ball. And we saw how that turned out. And I'm telling you right now, he definitely turned the tide. You don't want to run with the Bulls, especially when men is there. He's going to take you out every time, and that's going to be another 30 points for Bandits.
Man. And it's so cool to see like how much pressure is being put in the extra match and how much Chris T thrives off that pressure. And the fact that Menardi can consistently rely on his forward.
打得好有創意，諗唔到佢哋嗰啲即係難方法，你哋唔係一般人諗到嘅咁就。你諗下啦，我哋點樣討論，我哋點可以諗到？嗰啲至少係表現算正常表現嚟嘅，係咪打緊佢？小華見到你賴著大眾，我打得又跟狗屎，就好似上次先用小寶擺上嚟又不甘願。堅持火舞，喂，另外嘅意思係幫阿潘一路，差唔多貨色啊。Chris T 真係好脹喎，咁樣係咁，即係咁贏。你睇明明覺得佢係即係佢係最不濟。當年啦。
I'm just grateful to God, man. I'm blessed, man. I don't know what to say. I'm just happy right now. I'm feeling ecstatic.
Okay, I saw you look over at Minna before you went up there to play that match. You and Minna actually talked for like a minute, it seemed like. What was being said there before you're going into that match?
I don't want to disclose too much, but you know,
我唔想透露咁多。
We just felt like the devil was trying to attack us today, and there were just some things that happened in Mena's match that kind of like confirmed that. And even though Mena, you know, beat Xiaohai, but there was just some things that was like, you know, it was just what we were talking about earlier throughout the day. And he just told me to stay confident and to trust God.
Okay. And you got it done. God-like play, no pun intended. That was absolutely phenomenal. Now, please let me talk to the bull, the only 2-time Capcom Cup champion, Minna RD. First, as far as what you guys talked about, you said, yeah, look, you thought you got away. You said, what was going on there? If you can say.
No, what happened was that today I woke up and, you know, everything is in place for us this season for me. But the struggle is going to come from ways that you don't expect it. My controller stopped working correctly. Then I had another controller brand new from the box. 30 minutes later, it also broke. Then as soon as I'm going to start like trying my controller again, you know, today is the last day. They take away the setups. Then I come here. I'm practicing with the guys. Everything is good. I start the match with Xiaohai. As soon as I start the match, the buttons are not working. In the middle of the match. In the first game, you see that I do a sweep with Blanca for no reason. I was just hitting the R2 button because it was stuck in place. And I took that as a test, as a challenge of my fate. I was like the whole day complaining and angry, frustrated because of the controller situation. And I saw that situation as this wasn't the devil. This is God trying to see how strong my fate is. And I was like, you know what? I'm not even going to talk about it. Nobody's even going to notice. I'm just going to go in and keep doing what he wants me to do. And that's what happened, and that's what I told Chris. I said, this is God's plan. You know, you're gonna win. Just do your thing.
And win is exactly what you did. Of course, that perseverance that Team Bandits is known for as they get it done. Street Fighter League, can we hear it for Team Bandito?
Andy 佢第一個 loop 要打晒6-0，佢第一個 loop 全勝喎，咁就可以，因為打完嚟嘅，都打晒6場，呢個即係最高分啦，贏晒。
My man said trust God, and they playing godlike, just like my man Rob TV said. Well played on both sides, man. KSG definitely had a great
KSG 有個 great place， 我都唔知打得幾好，呢個唔係讚你嘅詞語。0-5咯，依家好似咁仲有機會贏打翻佢，
no matter what the lineup is, it's not going to be easy. And then you got a player like Chris T, who is known to be explosive, known to steal those opportunities away, and he adapted beautifully. I don't know what y'all did in those training sessions in Japan, but oh my gosh, it made a big difference, especially if you look at the results we've been seeing from this Bandits team.
No doubt. Blessed be the fruit, baby, in terms of the winnings that they've had, in terms of the matches that they've had, and the matches we got to experience again. It all comes together here at Street Fighter League US, and we couldn't have done it without thanking our sponsors first and foremost, right? ASUS definitely being one of them.
你點知啊？不過正常都係 N 擺尾嘅，都係打精神，好少會。我打唔係唔會咁。
designs. They're perfect for the gamers and professionals alike. Visit asus.com to find your ideal display today. You want to play like the pros? You got to get like the pros. Get yourself one of these monitors. And of course, we're giving you a 15% discount, especially if you're watching this Asus-SFL. 15% off. I need one of those bad boys too. You don't even need to listen to me. Hit the QR code, and they're going to help you out too.
And you heard about Mena and his button problems. You'll never have that actually coming in with Brook.
小孩打後備嘅就， 不過唔係有阿寶仔喺度，小孩仲有機會出場。
For the next gen consoles, as it is an all-button arcade controller designed specifically for the next gen consoles, as it supports the latest platforms on the market, including full compatibility with the PlayStation as well as Nintendo Switch 2 games. Ooh. That's kind of godlike, actually. Definitely check it out. The Brook Fighter Starburst, now available along the rest of it that you see here on the slide, as the armory is now open, coming in from Brook Gaming.
And look, you got everything you need to play the game. Now look like you play the game. And cool while you're at it, from understated streetwear and outwear to eye-catching graphic tees and button-ups, Tenno's extensive Street Fighter collection is the perfect way to show your love of Street Fighter in the style that suits you. And they have some of the best designs, man. I've worked with these guys on a few of these designs, so I can tell you right now, there's a lot of love to go into them. We just saw Sherry Jennings out there. Shout outs to the boy Bryce rocking that Sagat, holding it down. And look, just a lot of cool designs from the people over at Tenno. And a lot of our friends, too, have been working with us. Merch.10-o.gg. Even if it's not clothes, you need buttons, you need desk maps, they got it all with your favorite characters from Street Fighter across the board. And as you can see, coming soon, more Akuma designs in the gold nonetheless, bro. Make sure you guys head on over to 10-O, show some love to them. And of course, we got some restocks as well. You support them, you support us. Shout outs to 10-O for supporting us here at Street Fighter League.
Excellent time again to take advantage of all of these things. The entire US, right? We have very significant codes, significant discounts to give out, and also get yourself just in the competitive running, or even getting yourself into the realm of Street Fighter 6 for the first time. But you guys have been tuning in thus far. That was just the halfway mark. We got 3 more matches to go here in day 4. When we return, we got more of those matches coming to you. I do believe it's going to be Red Rooster up against FlyQuest, back in the saddle for both again. You don't want to miss it. I highly guarantee it. When we come back, we got that action for you right after this.
好啊，我哋唔評論個別事件，贏係佢好彩，運氣係好彩係唔會發生2次。哇！咁就等 Game 4啊，即係今日嘅第10場。出 skin 而整啊嘛，龍咧又要，你先揾條龍咧又要搞佢啲 move， 跟住又要拉判定拉數值，邊就齋畫畫。My loyal fans! Look at this body of iron! Every cap 講啦，完咗個event，大家一齊回味下過去。MH 係啊，仲未執呢隻 game， 啱噶啦，差存在感。不過真係有冇人 online 啊？好似都唔係好覺。
SFL Day 4 continues, and we were talking about that Asus ROG. We already gave you 15% off. Now we're giving you the highlight, the model shot of the monitor that all these guys are using. So make sure you get your very own. And once again, man, shout outs to those guys for actively supporting the FGC, especially here when we're doing league things. SFL going down because of you guys keeping us laced with the latest tech to be the best FGC player out there.
You know what? In fact, I'm going to be helping you guys clear out the studio. I'm going to take one for myself. Don't worry about it. I want to make sure that it comes home safe and secured. I want to test those bad boys out for myself.
Thank you.
All jokes aside, man, we got so much to go. We only had 3 matches down. Guess what? We got 6 total. Match number 4.
所有 MH 都係等 G 版先，所有 MH 都係等 G 版先玩喎。至少開頭嗰啲優化整好晒之後先至用，你要扮睇唔到隻 game 出。
But let's see, is there a way who's gonna be the roster coming up first?
Terry、Julie、Kimberly 啊，Satchel 擺後備啦，認真啊呢隊。
Now we see Nephew on that second match. Both those were 2 points in that 3rd place spot. Once again, the tank, the anchor, the captain, Punk gonna be there, and then of course you got the crazy guy waiting to be led.
啱撳到個廣告啊，咁啊應該
from the asylum. He's escaped again.
應該就打嘅時候唔會飆廣告，喺個壁度撳。
Stop with the paint can.
咁啊睇下會唔會好啲，有個觀賞體驗。咁啊提前寫一個廣告出嚟咧，咁啊後面就唔會食廣告。
Not going to be easy. Red Rooster, like we said before, they've been having such a great way, and it started in such an amazing way. But they're going up against one of the best out there in this FlyQuest team, and I believe we have an interview with Punk the God and Rob TV.
Punk the God, so far on Street Fighter League, you've been living up to your name. I gotta ask you, how have you been feeling about your performance this season? That last one with Xiaohai, that's a huge dub.
Yeah, the Shanghai match is a very good one, but I ain't been playing too hard.
Oh yeah, you been getting smoked.
Yeah, I've been.
I'm used to you winning.
Yeah,
I'm used to you cooking.
That's why I scratched my head because I was a little confused. I'm like, I don't think I'm living up to anything right now, but you know, we picking it up and we go game by game. I don't really let the losses get me down. You know, I feel like every time I lost a lot in my life, I've lost a lot in Street Fighter League. It's just about how you take it the next day. You're not out of it until you can't make it back to the top 4. So as long as you got a chance to make it there, I'm always going to believe I can get a win for the team.
Okay, and speaking of your team, I mean, everybody's been doing their thing, and we've seen, of course, Riddle's cooking up. But my man, Psycho, I mean, my goodness. Did you know that he was going to perform to this level on Street Fighter League this season?
Yeah, that's why he's on the team. If I didn't think he could beat these people, then, you know, I wouldn't have him on the team. But he's very confident, and, you know, that's why I even gave up the captain role. You know, it's no ego for me. I feel like I'm not really messing with Blas, so I wasn't really trying to take that pressure. I wasn't messing with Brian Job either, I guess, so either one, it didn't really matter too much, but you know, I think I did better against Brian Job maybe than I could against Blas. So, but Psycho,
佢都哇，仲好深刻喎，打 Brian Job 輸咗場。
told us coming here that he was going to do to him, and he did it.
心明打 kick 嘅。
It seems like, man, just overall, you're in more of a place of peace right now than in past years. And when I say that, I believe that sometimes for greatness, even somebody like Kobe Bryant, you know, people like that, there's chaos involved with it. And we've seen it with you in different situations in the past. Nowadays, you seem a whole lot more reserved. What's changed?
I'm not really sure. I just be trying to play the game and get my wins, because my season this year has been kind of rough. So I just be trying to stay quiet. I ain't trying to talk too much, man, because I'd lose a lot this year. And I'm just trying to pick it up and just try to focus a lot. These past few months, I've been trying to focus a lot. Stopped playing other video games I like to play. So a lot of stuff I changed in these recent months that I haven't changed my entire career, because I just haven't been playing too well. And even here, I don't think I'm playing that well. I think I'm doing okay, but the matches I haven't been able to clutch anything out really when it's been the close matches. But the win against Shanghai, that's a good one. So I'm happy about that for the team.
Punk the God, a sentence that you might have never thought I'd be saying, but one of our humble goats, the man himself, the Alpha, of course, recent Evo champion and history maker, leader of Alpha Academy, Punk the God. Let's go ahead and send things over to our commentators.
We love hearing about putting the ego aside. We love the humility and overall growth and maturity process going in from like Punk the God and the rest of the FlyQuest squad. We see that also coming in from the Red Rooster squad, really making some huge changes and leaps towards success. They didn't have a really good start until like the second half to really put a wrench in a lot of the players' gears. But this time, they're coming out swinging, right? Let's take a look at what they're going to have for the home team going up against the FlyQuest squad currently. They're still currently under in regards to the points. They actually fell short against 2G, 0-40.
快面打呢度喎，先鋒喎打，咁啊入面啦又 crossover 打 crossover 打 Punker 今次。今次諗咩咧佢？已經開始，唔係好想像到佢哋嘅排序。係 Mono 打 Punk， 我嚟啦，紅波，有冇人 OD 波未穿過，但係有穿到啊？咁啊，俾人攞個加片壓制，有機會啊紅雞。等陣先，解頭，再發招。喂 delay 撳掣撳到喎，我跳翻出去啊！下中佢打中，學招，再前頭俾對手搞啦。覺得唔會喎，應該打 Julie 我承認。係，要攞分就靠呢輪。傾到啊！前衝拳去，再放波。咁就擋咗對手嘅地波先，推波咁啊打破對手個反波拳。哎呀 ，parry 跳啊！Grammy 一個放波就死。咁就中咗一下，再推埋上啦，用咗個下段。好遠啊！哎呀 ，cut 到啊！之後就換邊。 哇！起順反波拳咁新，哦仲埋中段添，哦 level 3啊佢。1 2，啲搞唔掂喎睇嚟，塊面 ，Middle 都過唔到。
I don't know. I have no idea. What is that? I have no idea what Riddles thought was about to happen. But to wake up quick burn, that's not wake up crouch short or anything like that.
No.
He did wake up quick burn?
What kind of old man strategy is that?
Oh no,
this
bro.
This dude Riddles. Keeping the rhythm like an old man. I can't believe he hit that.
點啊！見到啊，真係而家個樣係啊！你擺頭都搞唔掂。
He was ready. That's wild. Talking to the bench though. Getting a few words from Crossover and the rest of the team.
I don't know what kind of like Terry practice he does have against like.
喂，對波先，好啲波。喂，踢低咗對手啊！阿中嘅 TC 搏招，後跳避一避，咁啊攞個夾片壓制，踢中，哎呀咁啊打唔中，但係冇緊要。哎咁啊 carry 下中嘅係算遠嘅。咁啊，所以學翻到多 K 都幾都，哦正，哎呀，但係呢個位唔成功㗎，俾人升點解入嚟？咁啊擋咗對手個，哎呀最強 Simi， 咁啊跳，咁啊但係搞，哎呀食咗頭啊但係，哦用個反波腳打個阿邊壓制打死咗，就 match point 啦，跳 ，OD 波，解頭成功啊！誒正，咁啊近下 hit 可以搏招，搏落去，再攞個夾貼，正啊！呃到對手個 parry， 有想壓制但係俾人升，咁啊得翻一格仔啊！真空波動拳正，哎呀俾人掃低咗，升到你個圓前跳 ，impact 俾 Middle 一起身呢個一推翻去，咁啊電印，再用多 kick 推。哎呀！咁啊，shift 死啦呢個位，係啦，咁就 Middle 嗰下呢個唔係安條嚟嘅，應該對到空。好，咁啊 ，OD 波再 rush， 個前重拳再放波，哇！又最長 Simi， 咁啊，確反到個下中㗎，再用個重拳打落去。哎呀！搶到輕拳，但係下中拳打唔到，踢一腳踢啲埋牆，前頭哦 burn 到對手，再嚟一次，應該擋到喎，係啦，死咗咯。咁啊，好求其嘅攻擊啊！開心翻啦，佢爽，俾一。
Obviously not execution heavy, but dude, the amount of life that it shaves off, insane.
This dude Ryu hits like a grown man, bro. My man has been on the streets for quite some time, man. He's been protecting his turf for a long time. You know he's gonna hurt you.
And not a single pair of shoes still.
And no shoes, bro. My man in the airport, no shoes. But here we go.
有波 watch 打中啊，咁啊再衝埋去，波落去，有啊。佢係想波啊，但係太 delay 啦，俾人解頭咗。正啊！哎呀，食踩波車，咁就食咗個重腳，再食個升啊！如果重拳再搏招，揾到個波頭，前重拳推啊，推被 burn out， 咁啊 D 反令到你又嚟一次畫面啦，叉電呢個可以 shift 死個間，咁啊加 film。哎呀，唔好中啊！擋到 burn out 完啦！哎呀，呢個食得啊，好曳啊！咁就 Middle 嘅 match point 啦，跳到一開波跳到個反波腳，反波拳，然後就搏招，再前頭，咁啊嚟一次俾對腳啦，咁啊 OD 波對 OD 波，中腳踢定咗對手個 watch 啊，前衝拳。再壓制，哎呀，俾人掃低咗，哎呀，今次擋到個安跳啦，咁就俾呢度搏呢學生同你個，臨尾升都可以，我覺得應該要升喺呢附近，哦，burn out咗啊，擋咗先， 咁啊大鑊呢個位，要神反應 level 2，又跳到，俾埋啦！因為佢嗰日 level 3喎嗰佢。
Gotta look for the bird. Gotta look for it.
大鑊。
Gotta look for it. That's why the throw was such a good call.
射啊出啊！哦計錯血啊！勁好彩喎！雖然實力上輸，但係有運氣。
Baits out the OD rising tackle. This is gonna be important, setting the stage for this team battle.
哎呀，下中明打中啊，咁就俾人推埋上。
Triple actually. Crouching medium punch from the side of
Riddles.
Backdash against Cryme. Already into the
corner.
Now into the tick throw. Riddles just needs one sequence.
再頭攻擊，好痛啊！
Damage dump out with the level 2. Will it be?
哎呀
He's already susceptible to a bunch. Why not?
哎呀，搞到少少仲有少少機會，但係好問。哎，個波掕到個重拳。對啊，升唔升啊呢個位？哎呀，爭啲。咁就推先。好，冇撳到啊，拗曬頭啦。哎呀，啊2-1，一名。都得咩啫？咩分別啊
？This is good news. Good news on the side of Riddles and that FlyQuest team.
Oh man, coming up with an OD uppercut as well. Cryme.
先鋒都搞唔掂，係喎。
Towards the end of it, I mean, like who can be? It's just unfortunate. It's a rough draw, man. Like Riddles just happened to call it right.
I mean, we saw what happened last time, right? The wake up quick. That's madness. I can't believe. And this round was all Riddles. My man, everything he did.
大鑊！我想講大鑊，我都唔知講咩好。
This is when it got interesting. Cryme was like, you know what? I can't throw as many fireballs.
我 JP 唔係 JP 太勁，一般人駕馭唔到。嚟講真，呢個世界都冇乜邊幾用 JP。啱啱 JP 先至 qualify 咗 King 級，打贏咗阿菲林。Lucy Joe。
And if he had done like
Mono,
right, it might have moved him too far forward, right? So maybe the light punch. I think the
light
punch rising tackle would have did something different. But we get to that last game and the neutral jump to start it out, and this was looking so good for Cryme going forward.
The light punch one would have whiffed too.
That's what I'm saying. Is as a person that dabbles with the Terry, I think the light punch would not have done it. But
bro, it still shocks me to this day. It didn't do enough chip.
And I see why. I see why he did this because we saw Riddles do this thing where he would dash up after the knockdown and do OD rising tackle. So I felt like he was like, yo, I was probably going to try to close it out. Let me commit to this.
0分還0分，知唔知 ？Kimberly 係冇出過場啊！俾人太廢啊，唔值得參加比賽。
Maybe be eager about his turn, but that was a good call out. That was a really good defensive measure there from Riddles to be able to like. Flesh out what Cryme wanted to do.
FlyQuest 攞10分先啦。
A phenomenal addition to this team, scoring 10 points off of the first round. Now, they have Nephew coming up on deck. From the Red Rooster side, who do you send up against that?
Oh man, this.
唔知啊，唔知啊 ，crossover 同埋 crossover 可能 crossover 都擺咗大將啦，唔單再擺多次。
Like right after that. That way.
Versus Punk?
Yeah. But that's just me though. That's just what do I know? Oh, excuse me. Chris Wong up now versus Nephew. This is going to be interesting. The Luke versus Fury is going to be interesting. This is I want to see because Chris Wong is known to control the neutral, especially with the fireball.
係 Kimberly 駕馭唔到日本選手，太廢你角色，發揮唔到呢啲選手嘅強。
Because of the pace that he plays. Can he make Chris Wong shake that offense of playing slow and get him to play his game? That's what we're about to find out.
Right, so Nephew has all the tools in his belt to face off against Luke, right? He's got the perfect parries on deck to drive rush parry. Parry and then drive rush over if he's within the right ranges to punish counter. I think his footsie game is phenomenal to bait out things that Chris Wong is tempted to do, like crouching medium punches, crouching medium kicks within ranges. I think Nephew has had a firm understanding of what needs to be done in this matchup. But from Chris Wong's behalf, he's actually started to stay a little bit sharper than what we've seen earlier on. Like he had the really sharp Shaka, right? In matches where I feel
一開波俾人點到一下之後再 rush。
This is a character he should be well familiar with.
喂，中啊中拳，再 rush 佢搏招，飛埋佢。而呢嘅下中拳又打中，咁啊用個星唔俾對手換邊。 OD 波又中一下，佢想 pair 晒兩下，但係撳唔到第二下。哎呀，都想 pair 晒兩下 pair 唔到。哎呀，中完打中，俾晒應該死咯。唔係應該都唔使俾你好一添。咁啊，但係真係驚驚地，真係俾啊。
The scaling, if you do like maximum damage, like fireball, like medium fireball into heavy knuckle, it has to be like a perfect light knuckle first. So I didn't get to hear it or see it.
好，一下中，冇甩到，甩到，推埋牆。我重拳啦，但係擋到。
And back a little bit. And this defense
防波
on the side of Chris Wong to try to
哎，
control
擋到
his
先。
corner.
咁啊，後避過對手啊，咁啊，俾個合適佢。
Nephew is just kind of looking for a whiff punishment. And perfect parry on the stand light from Chris Wong in the Luke.
重拳打中，但係冇防飛，哦，都好難嘅呢個。擋到先。行埋，哦 delay 嘅下中拳打中，咁啊開餐，推埋牆，斬殺位啦呢個位。 哎呀，中咗中拳㗎！如果中輕再 level 2死唔死？好似都死唔。喂，當我中咗招，但係冇事啊。咁啊，後頭換邊俾對手。咁就睇下點樣可以點死對手啊！解頭成功。咁呢個其實可以間衝過去打對手 burn out 先，得唔得啊？前跳嗰一下就等佢放波。 如果中有 level， 一出就 level 3。
The old classic. You jump in knowing they want to commit to a fireball. As soon as they hit the ground, just level 3 to get through it all.
即係兩酸難酸酸唔到。哇！好啲距離位，哎呀，你睇到。咁啊，等一下就真係唔得唔中。一踢。
Or even just the rest of the drive.
放波飛咗對手個地波啊，兩個添仲。揀嚟啊！但係都係唔解，哦中咗一下，咁啊一定要對手要喐啦，對手要救添，咁啊唔敢 watch 啦，見到啊 Levi， 因為等緊，因為呢個哦哇，分埋反波腳都唔得，有幅牆喺度。
My man said dive.
真係。
The Pokemon call out. Dive.
That was wild.
Oh man.
Master Trainer Steve. Bro.
I'm just saying, bro.
Out here for these badges.
Really am,
said,
bro.
Dive! Like you're definitely a bird trainer for sure. That's crazy.
You gotta have one in the stack, bro. You gotta have at least one. Oh my god.
That was pretty good. That was pretty good. I'm impressed. That was full commitment to the call. Because you knew.
I knew.
I think a lot of us knew as well. Yeah. But your commitment to the call.
好嚟啦。
Excellent.
I love fighting to this song.
誒中腳踢中啊，咁啊踢翻佢轉頭，再下中腳，再搏招，解頭成功啊！但係咁啊 watch 過去重腳，哎呀，但係冇 cut 到下中腳，咁啊間衝埋去啦，跌咗個地波，中拳打空咗，用個輕拳截到對手個 watch 啊，之後再戰後頭啊，原來咁啊換咗邊，重腳埋下身先，但係對手跳出，哎呀呢個啲危險，哎呀用重版本嘅。 咁啊冇諗過中啊！如果擋咗就正，擋咗中段啦。咁就對手，哎呀，繼續下中腳。咁啊，見到 Chris 其實好想行埋引對手攻擊，但係成日都做唔到咯。喂，哎呀，重腳，應該前中拳，但係冇事啊。原地跳睇下有冇好事發生啊。冇，繼續放波，跳但係俾人升翻去轉頭。咁就放個波先。喂，重波打中，踢多腳。
So much closer now.
都唔知佢唔想 burn out 又要等3格，之後就喐噶啦。咁啊 delay 撳掣，但係再嚟一次，咁啊但係 burn out 到自己呢個位行後就不安全喎。Uli 衝過嚟真係有啲難搞。哎地波行到老遠咁遠啦，唔俾對手唔想擋波。咁啊就17秒啊，咁啊 parry 到個波，但係都講到先，仲未。 哎呀，冇 confirm！ 哎呀，呢個位對手 all in 成功，咁就俾 Effie 攞翻一燈，攞第一燈啊！咁啊死都唔喐，咁啊但係確反到啦，痛啊呢個，咁就叻唔叻火生啊？唔俾。 哦正，哎呀大用賽 combo 確反，咁就踢中，再揀嚟放個波先，打擋到，跌到啊，但係冇做嘢，冇重㗎，又俾對手間衝過嚟，但係，哎又跌到，
The placement on these buttons, Chris Wong.
再放波。
It's not a businessman. I'm the businessman.
呢個啲確，呢個人都唔知係咪確反位嚟㗎都。哎呀，無啦啦，膊頭跟住俾侄仔點到，再喺板邊度受罪啊！呢個位。大家好啊。咁啊死擋爛擋擋到。而呢廿中拳，但係對手唔食。所以呢個位唔得啊！你答佢未啊 ，Chris？ 你哎呀，對手唔搏呢，學生。哎呀，唔得啊！佢想用個甩口 confirm 呢，學生失敗咗。再唔投啊！侄仔真係死都唔喐嘅，吹佢唔嘅，1-1啦。因為真係要投。咁樣，一係投，一係就一個 delay 大掣車落去。
Something like a jab, maybe a stand light kick, it'll whiff. You'll get clipped by that big charge knuckle, and then you're in trouble. So I love the fact that Nephew was just down backing there, because I've definitely been clipped by it, and it's obvious that Nephew knew what was coming down the pipeline. And there's the thought process coming back for Chris Wong.
Yeah, that was rough. Like Chris Wong understood the situation. He had to ensure that he found like some sort of random hit, and it's definitely that type of call. Like trying to find a random hit is pretty important in that specific scenario because any sort of touch, any turn that Nephew takes would have led to chip.
咁啊，再下中場，又車中一下。
Bro, the button placement
放波。
Chris Wong. Can we get a stat on how many times he
再前頭，哎正啊！咁啊，見到輕人打中就甩土，再搏到個 rush 飛埋場，搏落去，但係俾人擋到。對空係有嘅，再前頭。咁啊，今次想再達，今次你幾次都係，我諗我幾次都係等呢下咁啊，但係你真係達過一次先出，升到你個 rush， 咁啊擋咗個波先，哦唔夠到，哎喲，推俾佢啊，咁啊可唔可以俾 level 2殺啊？好似得喎真係 ，level 2應該殺到。
Oh, he's dead. Oh, he's hella dead?
Okay.
Excuse me, let me fix my face. Damn.
If only you could see what he did on the camera for
that was a yipes call. I gotta let you know that's a yipes.
咁啊，重雞喺度撩，再前後，揾到個中，哎呀，搶到掣，離開咗板邊先，後頭換邊成功。再前後。
Checking the drive rush yet again.
And didn't even do it with a button, did it with throw.
放波，咁就睇下，哎，我擋到個太段 ，OK， 3條13格，但係而家好多氣啊，其實衝埋去掠咯先講，哎呀，想 watch 個失敗咗，咁啊重拳打空，哎呀，第2下仲打空添，3下，4下，哇，擋下又冇一半，我哋波。擋，但係食咗前頭，撳掣俾人中拳打平，死咗啦！唔係咩錯
？What's about to happen?
Damn, son, the OD uppercut.
飛咗個地邊。
It's kind of difficult to call when he's gonna bust out with these really wild moments.
哎呀，吸唔到。叮，但係冇拉到個檔啊 ！delay 撳掣，叮到個 delay 頭，跳背成功。哦，level 3呢個位，哎呀，打唔到對手 burn out 啊！而家咁，哎呀，太遠啦！好傷啊！呢兩下，一個打唔到 burn out， 一個死埋，一個仲要打空咗，俾人打翻轉頭。解頭，哦，死咗！啊，好傷啊！啊，好傷啊！哎呀，咁啊，連續失誤2次，俾人秒殺咗。好啦，靠大仗戰，要打贏烹又可以追啦。
Just the scrambles mid-screen where you can see in like the progression happen where he was like, all right, you know what, I need to be careful because those 2 games was nothing but
一個就空中個跳高攻擊嗰下打空，另一個就直情即係明明打中但係下中拳跳唔到，跟住俾人下中腳放，下中腳，你翻練下金步先啦，跟住俾人下中腳level 3。
Oh, and it worked that time. And then we saw like right there. That was so good because I've seen so many people who fight high-level Lukes. They try to swing right there. They get clipped by the big counter hit, and the level 3 is there. I did not think this was gonna kill.
Dude, hella suppressors on that combo. Chris Wong showing us some really sick combos.
啱嘅。咁就要打贏烹啊要，如果唔係就入決賽資格都冇，呢係入呢個延長戰嘅資格都冇。
Yeah, it got a lot harder to actually make it happen though, and you can just see, nephew tightening up the reins. He was like, you know what, let me tighten this up a little bit so you don't feel so loose trying to swing on me at this close range. But nephew gonna close it out. 20 points on the side of FlyQuest. Red Rooster is on the ropes right now. They need this game. It is best of 5. It is worth 20 points, and if they can get this.
跟住升又擋唔到，呢次升都擋唔到，都幾大。
I think it's crossover coming up.
I think so too. I actually think it's crossover too.
好啦 ，crossover 對亨。
Crossover versus Punk right here in this Red Rooster FlyQuest showdown, and once again, Red Rooster on the ropes. But of course, we've heard what Crossover said. He's feeling confident. I feel like he's definitely in the swing. And even though he did go down the game, even after saying that, I think this is a great call to put him up versus a player like Punk, who is definitely historically known to be one of the biggest clutch players on this team, and just in SFL, and just in Street Fighter in general. Crossover
我話3-4個重拳，有一個勁大 whip 添，係同埋下中腳其實佢撳咗啊，但係又都搞唔掂。
Pretty high up there in the standings. This could be a big blow to them, but also an amazing time for this Red Rooster team.
Yeah, man, I gotta say too, with the side of Crossover, there's been a lot of exchanges back and forth, I feel like, between these two overall because of their results when it comes to weekly events. These guys are highly competitive and highly in the range of top 8 majority of the time. So seeing it here, this is a pretty epic lore match in my opinion. Crossover versus Punk the God for the anchor match. Couldn't ask for any other pretty much matchup.
Yeah, no, it makes sense. I don't blame him though. Like I said before, Punk puts himself in this situation because obviously
我冇打，
but this FlyQuest team is
我冇打，
really well, so Punk
有波俾人叮啦，唉，幾慘真係。
started off against Crossover.
到一個前頭。
Okay, gets throw position and
打中
dive kick cuts through it all.
吸吉。成個下段，但係都企下重腳，好低咗。到一個前頭，用個星咁樣打翻咗個推波，反波拳埋去。
Pretty demanding, right? Like the amount of space that he has.
可以重腳踢中啦，同埋再攻擊，咁之後再搏個星，波落去又中，咁啊推到佢推唔少血啦，咁啊輕拳打停個對手前跳，得到啊，但係砰冇做嘢。冇用。
No anti-air, just backing up. He knows those dive kicks are definitely
好啲先啦，跟住埋去啦。阿中腳 rush，
I like crossover taking that
阿中腳
space
再俾多個 rush 嚟啊！我第一等。
Dump the drive bar to get this first round in this best of 5 scenario versus crossover.
可以踢中啦，但係冇嘢好搏。佢塞壓正嘅時候，佢哋手升。中拳打中，我招，我見到開兩火啦。我可以咁都唔升。咁就俾人 Level 3啦。
He tried to grab. Punk was well aware of it. What a dump out for the level 3, but more importantly, bang, the burnout.
喂，咁啊，加菲馬仔解頭成功啊！
He tried it again.
吹咗一下，咁就死啦。咁就好似你唔係喎，咁就 chip 死啦呢個一問法。咁啊，你快埋尾講死啦，點樣令
Okay, slow pace match. Definitely slow when it comes to how Punk plays, but fast in the sense to how Cammy plays. You really got to be careful.
睇下之後點啊
？Character. You really got to be careful. I saw him go down the character.
I thought the exact same thing. I'm like, you be reading my mind too much. Yo, JB.
Ken.
Who?
Crossover.
Right now?
Right now.
Are you lying?
Right now.
Put money on it. Nope. You didn't say the number. Ah, damn it!
Could have did it.
I would.
解頭。
I would to you.
No, it's cool. We live and die by these situations.
插腳趾再拳壓制，下中拳打中，咁就博招，拔升。哇！40多碼消滅，噴都想象唔到，原來又係呢個咁遠距離解答。哎呀，有啲遠啊，搏唔到，跟住就俾 crossover 下中腳打中，再博招。 咁啊打中下，但係冇乜用。呢個打中，俾到個 rush， 俾到個 level 1，就好似一場廝殺在所難免，真係。吸唔到，你後波俾人推埋上，攞一個前頭啊！逆向升有，飄擋到個下重拳啊！個踢下重腳，下重腳打中，咁啊見到打中就開 level 1。咁啊見到輕拳打中啊，搏招啦，再用輕拳壓制。哎呀，確反啦，但係都 OK 嘅，我覺得。哎呀，下中拳打空咗，就俾人幫腳。咁啊輕拳啦，都冇咩好做。等下中腳，但係哎呀限線，但係未死啊，咁啊都要未死就流文啦，咁就冇對空啊都係。喂，呢個仲要失誤，但係因為空中仲有冇事，插腳插中咗啊！呢課3，哇，明明贏到嘅呢場。呢個係2-0。
Two games on the side of FlyQuest and Punk with a big smile on his face.
2 games straight for the side of Punk to God. It's rather difficult right now for Crossover to kind of assess. I think some of the defensive calls were really clutch.
好啲波咁啊 ，watch 過去，俾個對手俾嗰個線同埋衝埋，但係都係俾 Crossover 輕唔到啊。對空冇嘅，不過唔睇得 hit 嚟噃。
Keeps crossover at bay, but they still find their way to this corner.
兩下中，咁啊推埋上。
Back dash a little bit right there.
再，中咗呢個，但係都係接嗰個中腳。
Nothing too big for the side of crossover though. He did get a punish counter.
冇對空，因為落地眼色，接到個下中腳，中腳踢亦都收個 rush， 用個線，再推埋去。對空係冇嘅，呢個人完全放咗色龍門啊！咁就俾對手推去中。唔係輕拳，但係唔用。個頭攻擊咁啊，得翻少少。有啦，今次終於有升龍拳啦。
And you were talking about that fan, but we know Punk hit
that踢中 ，push 打中，見到打中開 level 1。
I think that's why he's playing that range, because he wants to try to react to it just a little bit. Crossover, taking that into account, start doing more mediums, walking forward a little bit. That makes Punk try to check with the stand.
打中拳打中都冇用。
I like Crossover jumping out of the pressure too, just after that catching.
咁啊，重拳就放波啦，咁就對屈機嘅不知放對屈機嘅選項。重拳放翻唔到，但係唔知播咩好。中拳打中，但係未死。哎呀喂，呢都未識播喎呢個人。唉。睇到一隻眼，佢應該一早就冇咗個火焰強化。係。喂，你識 combo 㗎？
哦。
幫佢再前頭。就推埋上煙劈打暈。要啦。Big Swan 憤怒值上升。輕拳打中，推埋上。哎呀，死咗佢啦！真係我打啦，不如你乜支火冇權呢度。不過暗黑戰法啦，我棄咗個大將戰。我覺得我哋乜支火冇權啲，成個。唔係慢邊嘅 follow。咁就基本上都到死啦，而家冇咗。
Oh my god! I don't know if it's the sound effect, but I feel like he got clipped out like 3 times from trying to
win.
But that's 3 games to none on the side of FlyQuest to close out here. Definitely had a few chances there where they could have shined to make something big happen, but
brother, that another 40-point ball game for today.
Yeah,
we went 40-0 at the start. 2 tiebreakers followed suit, and another 40.
就紅雞今日都打完，紅雞1分都拎唔到咁樣，好似0-0-0，好似2場都0-0，2場都輸晒。
That's hard to go back.
Chứ mà phải nó紅雞二支，雞 five quest， 乜嘢大鑊？
There's a lot of instances in there where you could be like, oh man, you could have did this. And then if you just saw some of the scenarios where it was just a couple of big drops on the side of crossover that out. But Punk, man, this guy is once again Punk the God, the chip out. Man, this dude was playing great.
ESC 仲有一場嘅。
Also from the side of crossover, right? Not being able to consistently stop some of the air approaches. I mean, not even this instance.
咁啊，仲有兩鋪啊。兩鋪
properly and also whiffing a ton
of. The point is updated to updated to Brandy versus KSG.
He managed to clean it up towards
now you can add 14 points for by quest is the latest.
Yeah, and I feel like that was just one of the instances.
160 points now.
And then even the turnaround here. Look at the life that he actually had, and if he would have turned that around.
咁啊 ，update 到打呢場之前。
He didn't have any meter to him. Like I mean, the burnout was happening there. I mean, he had 0 bar to his.
因為大分就大分4分。second play 嘅嘢。
I don't think there was anything Punk could have done in that situation. It was only a matter of how he.
仲有2 set。 一 set 係2G 對，呢2G 嗰對 Lucky 嗰對係嘛 ？Franco 對 KSG。
But just because he had so much, he had him down to critical. A good exchange combo right there. Well, I ain't gonna say exchange. Him getting a big combo, maybe 1 or 2 series. If he played it crispy against Punk, hard to say. Yes, it definitely could have had a different turnaround. We definitely, possibly could have went to another game, but that's gonna be 40 points. On the side of FlyQuest. And speaking of FlyQuest, they are our winners. Let's get down to the stage with our winners.
又睇 FlyQuest 嗰隊嘅 Trash Talk.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, turn it up for Team FlyQuest. At this point, we've officially finished with the first half of the season, at least for your team. How do you feel about you guys' first half? And what are you going to be doing? I'm sorry, what are you going to be doing after this?
I think we had a pretty great first half. I had a bad start. Picked it up towards the last day and a half. And our team had a very great start. And yeah, I think our team did amazing for this half. I think we did about how we expected, to be honest. Maybe not first, but we're up there. So yeah, I think we did it exactly how we wanted.
Okay, let me talk to that man to your left-hand side right there. My man's Dark Neff. Dark Neff, of course, I love to bring up the fact that you went full-time not all too long ago now into your Street Fighter career. And now, of course, we've seen you win the mix-up, right? We've seen you now here at Street Fighter League playing amazing. How has that choice been for you going full-time to Street Fighter League? Is it going how you expected it to?
I think so. I mean, I feel like I just play a lot better when you can like full focus on something, and especially with all the traveling, like you can't really do that if you're also working a job. So, being able to go to all the tournaments, I think, has been really good to get the experience.
Okay, so no regrets.
No, definitely.
Yeah, right. That's my dog. Let me talk to that man one more time. I got to make sure I holler at Riddles. Riddles, not only is it for the first half, but again, this is your first season. Yet another dub. You're going up against Crime, who's been phenomenal, taking things over. How do you self-assess, Riddles, your performance you've had, and why do we see such an intensity on your face when you play? Y'all know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I get this question every day on my stream, bro.
Really?
Yeah,
bro, you look mad.
I don't even notice. You know, I don't even notice myself doing the facial. It's not intentional. It's just how it is.
Okay, but, yeah, okay. That first half of the season.
I feel pretty good about it. You know, what is it? 3 wins? One, I don't know. But yeah, no, I felt like I played pretty good. You know, some people were expecting me to fall to the pressure of Street Fighter League. Nah, this is once again, like this is just natural to me. Like tournaments, I've been going to tournaments for over 10 years. Like I actually feel more comfortable in that scenario, just playing. Felt really good.
Okay, y'all been playing so cold that I need to make sure I get a comment from the whole team. Pass that to my dog Psycho, the new pops and everything with the sun on the way, little Psycho on the way. Psycho, what's going into this next? I think y'all have like a week or 2 or something like that off before the next half of the season. How you feel about y'all? How y'all did in the first half, and how you prepping coming up?
Yeah, I feel like the team is playing amazing. Like in the beginning, it was like 2 guys not playing to their potential, but then the other 2 guys were just there. You know, it's been like that You know,
Next
split, it's going to be all 4 of us firing on all cylinders, so they need to be ready.
Hey, you know who I think ready? Team Bandits. They're looking kind of serious. Team Bandits looking kind of serious. What happens if we see that? What happens if it's FlyQuest versus Bandits? Who's stopping men and RD and them boys?
It ain't about how you
我出
start.
線
It's
任
about how
務
you
啊，仲未決定嘅，任何人都可以出線。
Enough said, ladies and
因為而
gentlemen.
家先一
One
半
more time
咧
for Team FlyQuest.
你只要後邊打得好好咁咪得
Them
啦。
boys is
其
looking
實咁
absolutely
樣咧，
phenomenal, ladies and gentlemen. Street Fighter League US live for the first time.
仲
We
未
got
話
more
仲未
action
去
coming at you.
冇
Let's
而家
go
冇
ahead
一隊
and
係
send
冇
things
機
over
會。
to our commentators.
No nerves in sight when it comes to this team. Fully composed and able to rock it onto the mic with that full-fledged confidence. I like that. From all 4 of them, I like that. Nephew really didn't say much, but it's still, I see it. I understand his demeanor.
No, he did. Because he talked about, and I love the question from Rob, because we remember where a bunch of these guys were. Like, you kind of teeter on, like, can I commit to this full time? And it definitely affects your gameplay, right? Having somebody like Nephew, who is one of the best players in the world, and definitely one of the best players in the States.
又睇下EG 啦，睇下鼻屎撒交屈
I've
機。
seen this dude on way too many continents in the past 6 to 8 months. And he's talking right, man. He's been playing amazing at a lot of the events he's gone to, and he's been definitely putting dubs up. Same thing goes for Riddles. I haven't seen this dude more than I've seen my family once again in the last 6 months of these events.
That's
and
true.
he has been stepping up to the plate every time. Even if he's not getting that first place in the tournament, he's always in the top 8. He's always in that top 16. So just great team rep coming all the way across the board from this FlyQuest team.
And even towards the end, the message is crystal clear. It's not about how you start, it's about how you finish. You heard it there from the mouths of that team FlyQuest, and you heard it even clearer using the Steel Series headsets. These guys have been doing a great job of providing the official headset of Street Fighter.
應該放逼咧，由3、4分鐘逼，跟住之後再嚟。
Using these bad boys, the Steel Series gear, than any other brand and the most winning brand in esports history. You can check it out with the Arctis Nova Pro being the official headset of Street Fighter League.
And then, of course, we got to say shout-outs to Corsair, bro, holding us down. Get ready to witness the fastest inputs in the FGC, courtesy. Of course, there's Nova Blade Pro.
聽日係啊，聽日完啦，聽日我一睇，打完第一個 loop 啦。
But around the rim of this bad boy as well, and just the placement on even the stylus, so you can go to training mode, get it all set up nice, and of course, be the best player out there. The official controller of SFL-US 2025, the Nova Blade Pro.
I love that. If you guys have been enjoying yourselves, well, guess what? You can enjoy it even more so live and in full effect. Although we are rounding out today's events on the 16th, these matches have been nothing but crazy. You saw the round 1 pretty much coming to a conclusion tonight. But with round 2, we're kicking back off again in that first weekend of December leading into the finals. It's going to be insane.
3至6號 final 7號，
Watch it in person.
咁啊3、4、6、7
tickets
打5日，
today over in that
咁
QR
見到
code
一
below.
攰。
Yeah, man, we had some amazing people hanging out in the crowd as well. I'm still messing with the snow.
擔保星期幾？應該星期4啊。
I might as well have like the
星期
souped
3
up car with the underbed light. That's what I feel like I'm doing right here. But yeah,
見
man,
到覺
like
得
I was
攰
saying before,，
連續5 日，有乜見過連續4日
amazing
講比賽
crowd.
就連續
It
5日
brought
講
the
比賽。
energy up, and you guys have an opportunity to be here in person, man. So shout outs to everybody that has pulled up. We had a bunch of our friends hanging out as well. A bunch of like the FGC legends coming to hang out. So you guys can join the crowd, witness the action firsthand and live, all the way live here at SFL. And thank you guys for tuning in just in case.
In the meantime, we're
喂，
going to get
入
geared up
逼
for
啦，
our
屌你
last
仲
couple
講？
of
誒
matches.
唔係喎，唔入逼
This
喎
is the 5th one,
咩
Shopify
話？
Rebellion versus 2 Game.
呢個咩啊？良心發現，大佬唔放廣告，唔播呢個過期嘅 One Hunt Halloween 廣告。
This is going to be a banger. It's coming up next, right after this break.
啊冇啊，係良心咪冇發現過。咁就睇邊個啊？
Yeah, look, all of my friends going crazy. I gotta brag on myself, I amaze me. I don't got something that can phase me. I'm too dope like I'm back in the 80s. Okay, call me and I'm gon' slide. Pull up with me for a hell of a ride. You need a couple wins, they ain't doing it right. Hit up my line, we gon' turn up tonight. I got a lot of wins on my dinner plate. Ain't coming down, gotta levitate. I know my next win is the best one, so I tell them that I'm on to the untrained.
你喺度賣廣告咯。
Red Bull gives gives you wings.
Workaholic Director of Siren Holdings Research and Development Department. Grace Hill is nothing but a cover story. Crimson Viper. My code name. Stay out of my business. Could you just, like, give up now? I have other work to do.
Ừ. 嚟多2場，又可以快評價。
A B+ for effort. Let's rock. I hate to admit.
爭2鋪啫，睇埋又慢慢分。好啦，咁就第5場開波啦。
Remember, we got extra credit for you guys. We gave you another team battle to watch, so make sure you stick around. We're getting to our next match. Me and Vicious holding it down. It's been an honor to talk about more Street Fighter, man, especially when the stakes are so high. 60,000 on the line and an opportunity to go up against the best teams in the world, SFL Europe and SFL Japan. But it starts here and on our respective leagues that will be happening pretty soon in these other regions. So make sure you guys tune in. And shout out once again to Japan for holding us down. And everybody watching in Japan, keeping track of the stats, I like you. You're keeping track of the story. And we're here to talk about it. So we're going to get to our next match. It's going to be Shopify Rebellion versus 2Game coming up. And I want to see who is going to go up. 2Game is definitely had a back and forth kind of like feel here. And I feel like they are the rookie team here. And you can kind of see in their formation that they're still learning the ropes. And they have been doing it pretty well. They got a very strong team. But Shopify Rebellion, one of these teams that have been here before, one of these teams that have worked together before, they know how this works. Let's see what they're going to do to actually try to stop this 2Game pressure.
Right, like you talk about it too, in terms of like a 2Game, they came in hot. 40-point ball game against Red Rooster. So they're definitely warmed up as we see the established order. We have not seen Shopify Rebellion at all today. So I'm kind of curious what the order is going to be like in regards to facing off against these Titans. We got Brian Yob,
可以係咁，都係咁攞分。
Interesting. I want to know what the strategy is going to be going in for the Rebels.
I mean, what do you think of this lineup though? What do you think of how they have it set up so far? Shaka for the extra. Of course, you got Blaz on that last anchor spot to close it out if you do get that, you know, that a potential 40-pointer. But Janino Ross, but of course having the DJ to lead the pack versus Shopify.
I like this a lot. So this is a true testament more so to Brian Yob than it is against like Shopify Rebellion, because Shopify has Knuckle 2 to train with. right? He's flexed that DJ and have brought so many different weird kind of like unorthodox looks in regards to his pressure. So I think this is more going to be like what Brian can do off of like that type of statement that NuckleDu's made with this character from season after season. So I'm actually kind of curious to see how he faces off against whoever comes up to the plate. And speaking of which, I do believe we have Shine standing by, another person who is so
大把咧，MLB
couldn't help it.
But just
as pivotal, Dual Kevin coming in with his first couple of dubs lately. Let's see what he has to say with Rob TV.
Kev, we just saw you up against Mena RD yesterday. You won your first match against your first opponent, but then you ended up losing to Mena RD. The combo at the end. First win, but then you lost. How does that feel? The net positive, even?
Overall, not great because my overall record is not looking good right now. But as long as the confidence lies within my teammates, even with the losses I took, they still tell me like, hey, you have a pivotal role in this team. We need you for this guy. Even though I wasn't able to deliver against Mena, they still thought that like I had the best chance against him. So against this guy or against that guy, they'd be like, yo, we know you got him, so go for it. They
trust you, so I'm wondering, do you trust you right now as much as you normally do?
As much as I normally do, as us players, you know, we have some lows, you know. You may take some losses. You may be on a streak of losses, which I was on at some point. But it's up to you to pick yourself back up and just believe you're going to beat the next guy that's in front of you. So.
And someone on your team who has been consistently beating the next guy has been NuckleDu Dang, his best season of Street Fighter League in recent memory. What's it been like to have him perform to the level that he's performing?
Oh, man, it's amazing to see how Du's doing so well. Last year, I was talking about how like the roles were reversed. I was truthfully, now I'm getting carried this year by Du. So it's great to see that he's showcasing the world again how much of a world-class player that he can be, that we all knew that he was capable of being, as he was before in the past.
Shopify Rebellion, ladies and gentlemen, one of the best teams that we have here on Street Fighter League, trying to, if you want to say, right the ship by their standards. Let's go ahead and send things over to our commentators.
Man, I really like that interview. Just being able to ask those kinds of questions to a player the caliber of Dual Kevin, who's been all around the world playing EWC stages, big stages, combo breaker stages. I'm glad we touch on how hard it is as a player to hit the turnaround. You don't get a lot of times where you get downtime to pick yourself back up, but you gotta have the memory of a goldfish in fighting games. That's one of our sayings, because you never know who you're gonna run up against next, and it's even more pivotal here because you got a team on your back that is looking at you, and I love that Dual Kevin is able to kind of separate that as well as look at it as a team effort as well.
Can you believe there was a potential timeline where we wouldn't have Dual Kevin as a competitor anymore? That was last year. It was like his run into CPT, trying to get into EWC, and he had mentioned it in a multitude of different interviews. He was like, yo, if I don't qualify for EWC, I'm gonna have to hang my jersey up.
Yeah,
that's crazy, right?
Bruh, get my man on the team, bro. Get my man on the team, bro. Do y'all see how well he's playing? Look, I'm one of those people. If I had it in my pocket, I would do it. I swear to God, I'd just sponsor that. He would be Tasty Dual Kevin no matter what. But the Shopify Rebellion team is with him, along with NuckleDu, like we said before. Speaking of,
yes,
he's gonna be
NuckleDu
coming up with the DJ versus the Mai. But NuckleDu has a DJ.
Of course. So it's cool to see him just take control, not be in the anchor spot, put the best matchup experience for this exact
你想睇到中途就嚟斬殺嘅時候，一個魔靈召喚翻到嚟就 come back 咗。開波啦！
Best NuckleDu we've seen so far when it comes to SFL, like Rob said. Brian Job trying to show why he's here and put this two-game team on the map.
而家呢個班裝都幾中意擋一下一下仲。
Playing back a little bit.
呢隻手留意入爆。
Man, I love how
你唔到打空氣啊！
really just play like
到中咁就可以搏招啦。咁就壓制就係俾人升。咁啊，放咗個波，但係俾人對手個，哎呦，靚喎呢個。跳到 ，OK， 咁啊，但係用輕拳撲反就不太強。
How did he know he was gonna go for that soba?
I feel like
麻煩幫腳推一下，再前後。
He could be like, you know what?
As a former DJ player, he can feel it, right? He feels the rhythm.
放波，好啲波咁啊，跟住個波鞋就真係咁做嘅。
It's my spam.
屌，唔係打到對手，但係一個都冇信心冇博招，想就壓制俾人升啊！
No avoidance on the OD jackknife though. Do in trouble.
哎呦，重拳打中，有冇計啊？你好易喎，想決勝負啊！咁咪升唔升？升唔升嘅啦？唔升嘅。哦，腳踢死咗，嗰度驚我哋一鋪，我哋一蹬先啊！
The light kick Sobot.
要俾人對哭，咁啊搶到個輕拳，再搏個下上，掂到，咁啊見到打中開埋呢個生啦。
Bam! The damage.
死啊！
You're hella dead.
唔通一鋪都好似一鋪都未輸過，佢係咪要開始嘗試手敗？話俾你知，南美不是自由。嗰都會唔會轉過咧？都幾多角色？佢係唯一就係唔會用軍佬，軍佬外信者可能用，佢都係 DJ 玩家。 都係 Cammy 玩家，都係只是不是軍佬玩家。
Look at the team over there.
My man from 2 Game.
Dang, the James Bond.
What a beast. I can't get my eyes off this guy. Thank you, production.
There you go.
Brian Yob in the hot seat yet again off of that very, very impressive run by DJ earlier on. It felt like Knuckle Dude was in control in the first round. Brian successfully sealing out that first game.
放波，放波。咁啊擋咗對手個掟線先。哎呀，但係咁啊下場對攻成功啊！ 有一個前頭，跟住俾人升。去放波，丟唔到，咁啊 OD 波推翻出去啦，咁啊用個波腳踢中一下，踢埋去後頭翻板邊，再放波，又中咗啊真係，啊俾人點走咗啊，個壓擠俾人升翻出去。
The OD jackknife.
Your quads are insane, brother. You look huge.
後後被個對手放波，想鬆埋去，失敗咗啊！咁啊過唔到個線之下咧，咁啊啲對手，哎呀用一下，再掟先，咁啊就嚟 burn out 咯喎，咁啊用個重波拳要，哎呀呢個唔止 burn out 啊，死埋添啊！差少少，唉 shoot 死你佢，冇錯，啊得。
Oh my god.
It's terrifying, man. The chip in from Knuckle Dude. Jesus.
哎呀，死我線但冇事。打身啦，再一個前頭，咁啊再加添壓制，咁啊放波就推啦。哎呀，但係打唔到，我下上。 咁啊，吹咗個線攻擊，但係一coup都起上 jab 咗啦。個 OD 線打中，咁啊想術到就唔想嬲。跳到哇，咁咪喎，跳唔到係一個對空對翻落嚟，咁勁嘅咩叫？一種痛腳。跳。喂，靚對空，咁啊後跳迴避咗啊下一個壓制啊！有啲想唔失對手，兼佢。 再前頭，落單，揾到個輕拳啦，咁成功執起對手，就係嗰下班作嘅 match point 啦。哎呀，想加 film 失敗咗啊，俾對手 ，BT 打中，就搏個 level 1，有一個前頭。 咁啊，交流成功啦！之後再，哎呀，中拳，再解頭， 蒸埋呢個前跳，哇！成條血攞晒咁啊，線行先人行後，就係啦，佢都仲有2把線啊。咁就行埋去頭死咗咯，1分都俾1。唔係諗都唔諗啦 ，ENG 啦。我等咗先。第2次啦，呢個好勁啊！但係嗰個巴力拳扣咁少，有啲可惜喎，我覺得。即係咁辛苦對空，跟住之後打個幾歲咁，真係好，好似中一下，又放波。我打到對手啊！咁我成功用個波拳推出去，一中啦，咁就可以博招。咁一下段，咁就俾對手推埋場。咁拳打中啊！比晒應該死啦，都死唔係好，但係你好弱嘅，嗱入到啊！一高都嘅 match point。拳放波 ，OD 線打停咗對手啊，再放啊，做中對手咁就可以搏招，再一個前頭。輕拳打中，咁樣就做一個反面壓制啦。跟住壓制但係俾人升啊，今次對空係沒有的，對空係沒有的。哇！俾人跳背之後再換邊啦。啲咁啊 OD 波又再埋身，又對空成功啊！想投又食咗個後跳，放波先。咁就 OD 線就屈機啦，咪我食咗前頭。哦死咗！咁啊呢可以啦，1、2、3、4、5、6，叮！就上 match point，邊個贏就1燈就邊個就10分。哎呀，俾人點咗啊！阿中拳打中卡得 hit， 而冇呢佢啦。再捱呢堆嘢。哎呀，想行埋追翻出去，但係又俾人點翻入去。逆向升係冇嘅，但係有個後頭。哦死咗！冇計啦。Punish counter parry， 真係想去啊 ！FGC 3大不能信的人 ，FGC 3大騙子，肥仔 ，Dennis Wong 天賜，都係信唔過嘅。好冇勁啊，梗㗎啦！黑大王有冇錯，全勝。啲分數如狼似虎咁袋入袋。
Oh man, but this first game, if you look at it, just the pace that Brian was playing at, and then like you said before, that medium kick, Sobot, I looked down, so I didn't catch the end of it. And then the big pickups, but the anti-airs from Brian was looking so good. Where you know Knuckle actually had to switch it up, but I felt like that's what actually helped Knuckle.
都幾驚險啊！咁幾上咁勁，打臨尾個燈，即係臨尾個燈係冇喐過，但前面嗰啲戰鬥又幾好。
It really felt that way, right? But I also like the control coming in from Brian Job, at least from like up close, right? We want to see what happens if he does land these hits, if he lands these sequences against Knuckle Dude. Like, what would the layers be from his side? And the counter pokes definitely just as clean. I will say it was, if it wasn't for, I guess, him falling short in the final game, final round. Like if he had just maybe one extra game to play, it would have been like a different outcome. But his defensive measures were definitely picked up by Knuckle Dude, hence why we saw a near perfect towards the end.
Oh, second match.
I mean, we were talking about just how impressed we were with
呢個 match 就係嗰邊就出嗰邊就出嗰隻Lut 嘅啦，即係嗰隻早年豪。邊個打早年豪咧？因為 Shy 嘅just 4 hit， 想贏就出just 4 hit， 想輸就出 Shy， 好簡單。
He do be mad tall. He's like 6'2", 6'3".
應該問啊，睇完11點嘅。
I don't know. Not wasting his talents. I can tell you that because he's.
因為今日有6場，想輸喎睇嚟。
Shine back up with the Kimberly. Janino Ross
已經放棄咗呢場戰鬥啦。B win for Team 2G。
He's got experience more than anything.
Sure. I mean, like, this is a season 1 character, right? There haven't really been too many crazy changes to kind of adapt to, right? There have been more so like nerfs from the side of Luke in regards to like his pressure and also his crouching media punch in particular. I think he should have like a solid strategy by now to figure out how this character operates. It's just a matter of how Juninho wants to play and set the pace that Shine needs to be aware of. However, with how well Shine layers his offense, we've seen the potential from his Kim. Maybe there's a world where he doesn't have to worry about defense.
Well, I mean, look, we're about to find out, but Juninho Ross is that Luke, you gotta be careful, bro. Like, he really is explosive with this character. Let's see if Shine can pick up his spirits right here and get a dub on the board for the squad.
有冇 watch 過俾人 D 反？
By the way, I think that's the coolest callback ever.
我哋俾人跳到個放波啊！咁啊，我跑個招，打中拳打中，咁就搏個立重拳，再搏個 O.D 嘅空中鏡頭，咁啊 set 炸彈啦！喂，有個炸彈喺度，但係個星打唔中，咁就俾有條嗰個炸彈，呢個食炸彈喎呢個，用個鏟追擊，咁就用個 impact 打暈埋，死埋。幾隻角色唔可以，即係會中炸彈啊嘛。好似 Loot 係唔知點解可以鏟埋，不過 Loot 可以用派身。高啲星派身咧避過個炸彈攻擊。喂，換邊啊？個起上進 PV 俾人攻擊。Rush 過去打下段，再跑到一個前後，咁啊鳩好喎 ，OK 推翻出去。標去翻板中啊！哎呀，一個中腳防分，然後就食咗個 level 3啦。翻去，哦，行埋去中拳，呢嘢搏死咗。Shine 1比0。
Oh, Juninho Ross taking the headset off. Hold up.
Okay.
Rob TV looking like a kid in a candy store. Did you see the look on Rob's face?
即刻入去討論。
Oh my God.
Production, I need that shot of Rob. He looked way too happy. I need.
That was way too good. Can we get that back? That's mad funny.
Did you see
you see the glimmer in his eyes? Look at him. He's so happy right now. He looks like a proud dad, dude.
That was hilarious.
That was the most proud dad moment ever.
Oh, he was looking around. He's like, "This is great." Oh my God.
This dude Shine, man.
Shine looking good right now.
都4天熱緊身啦。之前我唔知係咪做大將佢諗住。
Like his back, even off camera, they're like, "Nah, man, Shine to get into the swing of things," and he's looking good right now in this game versus Juninho.
And he's been playing mad games against the squad, right? Like even in the practice session, Rob gets here mad early.
Yeah.
His work ethic, unrivaled. He be doing the work, and also taking some L's against the team sometimes.
Yeah, it be like that, dude.
That's just how it goes. It's a hard team to play against.
哎呀，冇 drop kick 就打到一個跳入攻擊啦。
What a check right there, potentially from Shine.
咁就頭攻擊打中對手啊。咁後重腳再放波，後挑，但係打唔中啊重拳。呢個就係 Kimberly 打嘅地方。而家我識得 ，Kimberly 係唔得嘅。喂，加 film 重腳 ，Shim 重啊呢個。咁啊搏招同埋個星。哎呀，咁啊想跳翻出嚟嘅時候，落地即個下中拳打死咗。
Of the corner just to see if Shine would press a button on the way down, catching the recovery frames for that first round perfect.
And we saw in that first game, he
中腳即刻 D 反啦。
So he actually was just paying attention.
Yeah, I think one of the things to keep in mind.
喂，擋到先，再擋埋個跑，跳到啦，然後就推埋牆。咁啊放炸彈，連跳，但係喂 cut 到對手個再跑，咁就搏招換邊，個前後。 打空咗啊！俾埋呢2啦，係咁啊擋到先，咁啊想見到對手 burn out 啦 feel 到，咁就消氣啊 ，K combo 係冇嘅，跳翻背離開咗板邊啊，升到你個前跳，甩好，對空係冇嘅，哦死咗啦應該，俾晒啦呢個。
Can catch out with the level 3. He's gonna do it. This sets up a set point for Shine, but he does not have level 3. Juninho Ross.
I
think it's fine, right? Like one of the biggest things, whether it kills or not, whether it's gonna be for the match or not, Kimberly going into this enhanced state is so.
哦，甩好，但係擋一次，波落去 can hit 啦，但係佢冇信心。都係 rush， 咁啊食個頭攻擊，呢度衝，哎呀俾人劈到嗰個後頭換邊係咪？ 搶到掣啊！唔俾呢後生咁多，到頭換翻再一次換邊，個長期都處喺一個冇乜氣嘅狀態。咁而家打中開埋呢後生，然後就補翻少少嘅氣啦，同埋個對手黃血。Where we go？ 死呀！1-1。開落去，delay 打中，1、2、3，再一個前頭啊！咁佢打中啊，但係有啲勢力，波中又中，咁佢又中，俾埋派身，哇！好 Kimberly 啊！喂，飛咗，咁啊下中嘅又打中。跳捅拳放波，你手睇翻我，今日一 watch 就推翻入去。對空係冇嘅 ，P 對空反而又有計喎。哎呀，大錯冇得好，再一個前頭。哎呀 ，delay 下中拳，但係俾對手搶到個輕拳，哦加 fit， 再壓制俾人升。中拳打空咗，但係擋到，但係冇事。中拳咁搶制，呢個因為 burn out。哎呀，對手用 impact， 我使用 impact， 咁啊打中對手，得唔得？冇咁滯啊 ，OK， 咁啊應該俾唔俾啊？咁啊重拳 impact 啦呢個位應該，哦係中嘅原來，仲要 reset impact， 就 stand match on。We got ourselves a full swing.
Final round. Shine's got 3 bars, 2 cans, a full drive gauge to work with. Juninho Ross on the back end.
咁啊，開始扮下回喺度，淹唔到，唉，淹唔到係，之後俾對手，唔知係咪想 D 反喎？好少有 D 反，呢個 impact 呢條，炸彈，行前，第二個對手個炸彈威脅，彈中啊，壓升，唔俾對手壓制，跳背成功，我好痛啊！咁啊推埋牆，再前頭。哎呀，誒唔俾，仲要甩招。跳，哦打中，擋咗個中段啦。咁又佢都冇諗過中。咁啊仲有機會啊！哦死咗！哦 ，Kimberly 又輸。都話 Kimberly never win。You see？ Kimberly 就係咁廢，係個人廢，你要打幾好噶啦，之後到鼻屎上。Kimberly never win。廢咯，戇鳩。一開心啦，輸變贏咁噶啦。齋上次用春嚟都係咁上下，贏變輸。今次到用 Kimberly 贏變輸，都係買啲咩？我開唔開心係不嬲都，我已經知道咗結果啦，一開始就 Kimberly 輸 is a must。USA is USA reset the American reset。
Shine opting to press the button when Juninho Ross was well beyond his length to even try to get that cross up.
And some of them worked. Some of them was like really good because he was switching up his approach and it was looking really strong.
Kimberly 係唔會贏㗎。
Between this game, there was a moment where Juninho Ross called out every option to jump though.
Yep.
He perfect parried a few. He anti-aired appropriately. He walked out of it so that the jump and cross-up attempt would whiff. He was like in full control, but this is those final couple of moments, right? Shine finally getting that breakthrough and enforcing his will. But man, we got the final moments from Juninho.
Oh man, that sucks.
係咯，揀 Kimberly 已經係有問題啦，我都覺得係唔尊重比賽。
And even disappointed Rob face, you saw the handshake. Wow.
Damn it, man.
And now you can see him. You see him passing the torch, passing the baton to Blas. But now we go.
好啦，咁就決勝負啦，冇 extra 啦，因為大家都攞10分。
This is gonna go down to these round 3
大將戰。
Let's see who we got coming up.
Duel Kevin, of course. Of course, it's gonna be him to face off against the big dog.
其實老實講咧，我覺得揀隊友都係他啲朋友隊多過揀啲勁嘅，即係多數都係揀隊咗啲朋友多啲。即係你 feel 到係嗰隊人就係試過係即係本身就識嘅，即係 SFL 就係咁，即係用人為親。你得阿紅雞隊係好似邊個得閒就入隊啦咁樣。其他就真係用人為親多。好啊，嚟啦，結對大家。咁啊，擋咗個中拳，踢嘅，我放波，放，哦，靚聲。嗱 ，watch 嘅時候見到隊友添，咁揾到掣，但係唔係卡得 hit 啦。咁啊，打個下段，打動對手，再 reset 頭攻擊，一下，踢下佢，再放波。咁啊，對手又踢翻個波啦，之後踢個風，我再推波啦，開始。一後跳避一避，咁啊，再撩下下段啦。哎，踢中 counter hit， 咁就用個 rush 去推啦，因為可能多氣嘅6格咁滯，緊啲。哎，我靚周到對手 parry， 咁就我選擇不壓制，咁啊3個下中腳，下中腳同前中腳都幾威嘅，結果根本就行唔到路，一行就俾人撩，咁啊全部下段。
With the high tiger shot, which is pretty important, you see it right here. It prevents people from moving even
大家好啊。喂，咁啊擋晒。再前頭，哎呀，咁啊用個，咁啊搏埋個重磚，大力啊！再一個前頭，哦，俾人用個重聲推翻佢，佢中咗下段啦。進嚟㗎，哎呀，個 confirm 到個輕拳 punish counter， 即係用個前中拳。connect， 然後就攞到1燈，一波用個中轉對空成功，有一個前啦，level 2啦，咁就係個風一下先，咁就踢個風埋去，哎呦，計錯數啊 Kelvin， 咁就俾鼻屎做一個反擊，解後攻擊，放波，過嚟。哎呀，套空咗，跟住俾 Kelvin 打中個下段，到一個前頭，然後就推波啦開始，又中咗下段啦，真係呢個腳真係地獄官法，推波啦開始。哎呀，50 frame， 哎呀，呢個冇氣流加成啊，應該，有應該殺到，屌俾人對空，咁啊要俾師要救啊呢個位，哎呀，架開呢好易先，攞多個閘，會，呢個屈機啊呢個，擋咗冇事嘅呢個安全嘅升龍拳，用嗰隻無眼功。擋咗都係無眼，擋咗都係可以屈嘅。咁there is a no punish uppercut. I think it's okay. Because if you block the DP, he can use the eco kick to recover. 如果有個擋咗冇事嘅升你出唔出？我老實，即係俾。喂，正。咁啊，有時即係呢啲位又都幾常見。No. I am only use low tier territory. Russia's Kimberly is low tier. Low tier got I never use the high tier. I never use Bison, never use mine, never use air. You see, I'm an honest, a fair and honest character. Oh, 咁啊 OD， watch 過去，吹咗啦，咁啊再前輕腳 ，watch 過去，進雷腳，咁啊波頭俾人擋到，但係冇過翻啦，即係過翻唔到。 又嚟啦，個重拳，個壓制俾人，哎呀，第幾次俾人數低咗，3、2、1 go。咁啊會唔會換邊啊？咁喺後面，咁啊推波2次、3次，前輕腳 rush 過去，打中對手，再順雷腳，慢邊可以搏升啊！再一個前頭，喂打中啊！用 rush 中拳打中可以搏，衝腳之後就車死咗佢啦，抹燈。哎呀！一開波 whip 咗個泰加啲，咁啊板邊啦 ，level 2啦。哎呀！唔識錯反波腳，唔緊要推埋牆。對空係有嘅，咁我應該再可以開啦，應該，咦唔開喎，係咪壓制？哇！起上下重拳，咁就重拳之後開 level 2，點壓制？咁啊攞個加飛壓制，但係俾對手 D 反推翻開，又中一下啦，吊搶中咗招，中招吊搶，哎喎！ Kelvin 死都未識過，招咁就攞到唔少嘢。呢個 level 3死喎呢個。哎 cut 到，哎呀，俾多個 watch 會死啊！唔知真係好大力。會唔會試試佢反應啊？OD 波超咗對手個波，再行埋去嘅時候，俾人用個波掟死咗。1-1。咁啊食嗰一下死咗。誒無啦啦飛咗個反波腳出嚟，都唔係第一次。咁雖然唔知好知點解會飛到反波腳。啊1-1啦。打中，再跟雷腳，哎呀想再射埋個派身，但係俾對手點停咗。OD 波擋晒，咁啊睇下呢埋咗身啦，倒低咗對手個中腳。解頭，哎呀俾人追埋去，咁啊用個波腳埋尾啦。俾 parry 到個 reversal 撳掣，跟雷腳。連重腳，再用睇下啲埋身，而呢嘅輕拳打中，哎呀，但係冇搏招，又飛埋去啦。咁啊，再解頭變後頭啦。呢波又踢一腳啦，又可以開踢。咁啊，狂踢波，但係又踢一腳，再踢又中啦。watch 過去，打中 counter hit， 咁啊搏個升，死咗，咁就中拳敲到個 counter， 敲中對手就死咗啦。1燈，咁啊推波，加飛，到想壓制俾人升啊，即刻搏落去，咁啊今次對手唔撳掣啊，但係 Kelvin 冇確反過呢個順雷腳，因為太雷腳。咁啊推波啦再，咁啊再推波，飄，但係 Kelvin 個對空係 always ready 嘅，下段咁啊擋到之後再食個前頭，再放波，再前頭起個風，咁啊中腳打立回啦，咁啊擋咗對手，咁啊慢慢。變咗鬥推波，推下推到掂到對手 ，watch 過去下段擋到，有呢個痛啊呢個，俾唔俾晒？唔俾，再前頭，未試過成功，雖然擋晒所有嘅順雷腳 ，level 2啦，咁啊 Kelvin 睇下做啲咩啦，擋到先，咁啊前頭。擋到先，多食個前頭，加添，周得靚啊呢個，1-1啦，都唔使添呢個腳，咁啊周對手個下中拳打空，即刻 punish counter， 即刻確反擊到成功，但係仍然都係，即係攞咗1燈唔代表會贏，counter hit， 但係意思好少。輕拳之後好少會搏招，唔知點解成日都下中拳 reset， 踢中，對空咁勁嘅呢個中腳，分佬啊！搏落去，Kelvin 係咪老啦？未死啊！我唔信啊！
我
唔信，第一次係會死，雖然正唔正啊？冇限攻啊！我唔想中咗一下死咗。啊，咁就死咗啦，指一指自己。黐孖筋，太大力。
Oh my god, bro! 你好打得幾好㗎啦 ！Think just because I got one eye can't kill you? You crazy, bro?
Jokes on you, brother. That's my good eye.
That's the good eye, bro.
好，咁啊，講到最後嘅先，第一腳。哦，呢個重腳踢中啦，咁就可以搏招啦。
Oh my god！
又中一下，搏升。個前後搞大俾對手，嗰啲波睇下中唔中。咁啊，擋咗對手個放波先，再推波。後挑避過對手嘅前頭啊！又嚟一次啦！呢個順雷嘅，呢個重板好似都係講到安全嘅，唔使你要排唔排身，即係你擋啊，你倒。哇！繼續屈機輕腳，係咁放波，得閒撳下中拳睇下有冇好示範，睇下會唔會點解冇喺前線。推波，好挑，中拳打中啊，咁就推啦。打中多次，會唔會推 level 2？唔會嘅，咁啊擋咗先。係咁撩下段啦，哎中啊，但係都冇乜用，有啲遠。哎呀，呢個 parry 有啲危險啊嘛，呢嚟啲氣嚟少。哎冇嘢 counter hit， 咁就可以搏 jab， 再搏招啦。H point。咁啊講。再係撩下段，嗰啲波再放波。講到中段啦，咁啊中腳，哎呀解頭，咁啊開唔開？唔開喎。個前頭啊，啱個 follow， 加 flip， 哎呀想輸嘛，但係用 watch 解頭擊，但係俾對手解頭。空轉對到空，再一個前頭，咁啊斬晒位，哇睇下點，再推波，煙到對手放波，會唔會煙多次啊？哎咁啊定到對手 burn out 都唔錯，咁就爭啲再波頭，咁啊但係呢個OD 波打中斬晒位，知唔知佢反應？哎呀，咁啱前輕腳嗰下俾人跳啊！咁就仍然在生啊 Kelvin， D 反俾人擋到啊，咁就俾人個反喎。你可以，咁就哎呀 parry 俾人投啊，咁啊等咗個 level 2嘅進攻，咁啊呢個 level 2冇一半，咁啊 D 反唔俾你夾硬打分咯，擋到。有呢中啊，正俾唔俾啊？唔俾喎，今次俾啊 ，OK， burn out 反而追到，打中對手追晒成條，咁啊仲有 burn out 完嘅差唔多。哎呀，擋到，咁啊呢個好似係，呢下好似係即係好似實中喎，一早咗，定係嗰啲parry 嗰啲西嘢。放波，挑中轉對空啊！俾人一份仲有 level 2啊，揀嚟啦。咁個 parry 就應該至少大過 level 2。但之後，食咗個頭，仲安全啊。OD 波，但係擋到。哇！死唔死啊？死唔去嘅應該，冇咁大力嘅你哋，都俾咗啦，但係咁啊，人生交叉，哎呀！係起身呢啲 I 啊！依然唔係 D 翻係 DI， 你哇！真4K 做咩？雖然都贏好多嘢嘅嗰啲啊，輸達啫，咁咪 burn out 咗嘛對手，所以都幾多嘢可以，即係幾多嘢可以贏。
100%. Let's DI. Let's do it. Together now.
2比2啦。
That's crazy.
Oh my
god. Two
god.
Kevins inside, just controlling the Megazord of regular Kevin. It's crazy.
Let's do it.
中拳再 wash， 打中咗下段，咁啊順雷腳追埋佢，嚟多次。哎呀，咁啊擋到，咁啊安全嘅呢個。咁啊推下波，再推波。咁啊再嚟啦！哎呀打唔中，中拳打中啊，痛啊呢個，咁啊睇下呢，喂呢個唔係喎，係幫睇下啲 combo。哎呀食咗個滑鼠式解頭，咁啊食埋個後頭，我覺得機會真係 DI 嘅，我覺得，因為甩招，而家下段，因為嗰個情況依家都合理。咁當然啦，咁啊，哎呀我擋到先。依反
Okay. I like that. Still attacking the drive bar.
咁啊可以咁啊一拳死嘅啦，但係首先你要掂到嗰一拳，人撳個 parry， 再投擊 ，UD 波，但係不踢這一套。咁下中拳，敲中，再放波 ，impact 收到對手嘅放波，咁就用個重星攞埋咗你佢啦。咁啊有 level 3嘅情況下，仲要攞到領先1燈啊！入咗阿 Bryce 嘅 Metcon 打中，咁啊想跌，又中啊 Connor hit， 乜成日都唔搏招喎，覺得。哎呀，竟然用中拳喎！即係咪覺得好似司令咁樣咧？成日咧依下咧，硬係覺得輕拳唔係好到。中轉靚啊！咁就升中又靚。parry 到個中段啦，轉翻入去，中轉埋尾。再前頭，咁 Harry， 見到唔中，哎呀，佢想佢見到對面唔喐，即刻想衝埋去，點知就食咗個，點知倒錯咗，咁啊雙 match point 啊，20分。睇下先 ，delay 嘅中拳啊，衝啊呢個，咁啊 TC 再安跳 ，OD 波。後避過對手嘅頭，成功換到邊 ，level 2啊開啦，嚟嗰個風先，食個頭，咁啊捱埋個風，再食多個頭，哎呀頭空擊打空咗，咁就今次到用呢個升嘅，呢個前重拳前重繼續應該，唔係應該得㗎，咁啊一下死嘅呢個位，中啦，但係唔搏。咁啊打下段，中再中，咁啊後跳，哎呀食波餅，埋牆啦呢個位，再前後，咁就行邊，嗱呢個位夠唔夠 ？K 啊 ，K 咗個攻擊啊，一個踩波車再加一個 K， 完咗啦。Kelvin 3比2擊到鼻屎，咁啊為隊友攞咗20分啊！咁就係啊，贏呢個位自爆啦係 ，Kelvin 贏咗，一個自爆死咗。
This man, somebody check his pulse because
都幾可惜。
These men, after doing the OD fireball and then making sure that Blas gets caught with it, you know what's real veteran of him? If somebody jumps back and they're sharing, or if they're hugging the back of the screen, if you move forward, you move that screen with them around the fireball, so stay on screen and for them to land on it. That is
爭好少，爭好少。
And even more so, think about it. He teased that in
the
game before, where he
中咗個 OD 波腳 ，OD 波真係勁大勁傷。
No charge will dissipate. He did charge OD and then chased it. That is genius. That is genius. Oh my god, yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. This dude dual Kevin, but also gotta call out some of the. Damn it, this is sick. I can't even talk about the back.
His defense, his patience, his overall use of meter, and some of the big clutch scenarios.
冇事嘅都。
Godlike, right? His decision making was so sound, and he was trying to take the corners a little bit against.
我發我唔錯咯，我分。咁啊。 第2輪先決勝負，係應該都有啲灰啊。我喺問下威基啊。
I mean, and I'm glad you pointed out like the usage of the step kick, bro. He was getting so much mileage out of that.
咪就left，你要 left 到下季啊，下季先算㗎啦。你過香級再講。
Worked out so far, bro. That's what's crazy to me. Oh my gosh, dude. And he's
Yo, check this out. Check this out.
God,
just within range for overhead, by the way.
Oh, look at his light bar. Look at his light. He could have died. He could have died.
My man said safe.
Oh my God, dude. Oh, the DI. Look at his light bar, dude.
Look at that. Camera, the camera shot.
And look at this, the fake out. I thought he was going to go in for a throw. Dual Kevin, definitely a better player than me. Definitely a better player than me.
The response
係，你哋一鋪有一堆話先，我又唔乸信啦。left 係 left 咗啊 left 係 left 咗啊 left 還 left 廢還廢兩樣嘢嚟嘅。left 咗唔代表會廢 ，off 咗都唔代表會勁。
God. Oh man, these games are so good. Lordy, you are watching SFL. You should know what to expect. And look at how this went down. Shopify Rebellion.
鳩鳩地嘅我最近佢排真，求其啦係。
And we leave it to our round 3 best of 5 scenario. Dual Kevin and Blast putting.
你都係純粹想好似感覺上都唔似係，感覺上都係似係想打下機，想打下機多過想攞分。Alex 喎係啊，有我 Alex， 老細全 Alex 玩家。
Standing by with Rob TV and how they felt about that big W.
Oh my God.
Oh my goodness, ladies and
gentlemen， 我明就支咪啦，準備升你感言，講下自己點樣打贏薩加。
And first, before we get into this, I want to make sure that we show some love to 2Game, their first time here at Street Fighter League, and they dominated an amazing performance top to bottom. Shout out to Bloss for that amazing match. Ladies and gentlemen, really quick for my dogs, 2Game.
俾 2Game 俾掌聲啊
Early on in that match, you might have seen me over here in the crowd, might have been clapping, but I guarantee you guys I was not biased. But let's go, Kev!
拍手啊喂
What? Started off slow this season. And then, Dubs, you going up against Bloss when your team needs it the most, and you get it done. Tell us what you're feeling right now and what happened.
What happened to that match, bro? I'm like, my team trusted me to be anchor here. I have not been performing as best as I could have done in the past. So for them to still trust me, like.
多謝你們的信任啦，
No, you good.
很開心。
It means a lot. Like the decisions I did, like a wake up DI, for example, or just a wake up jump EA.
Wake up DI, wake up jump.
I told myself for a second, like in the middle of the match, like, do I go with this decision? I was like, whatever first decision I was gonna go for, just do it, because my team trusted me.
嚟講，你唔好諗風險，就諗回
報in that match.
Yes, yeah.
Okay, now please, can I also talk to the team captain, Knuckle Dang? Dude, in this spot, was it Brian that you went in? No.
Yeah, Brian.
It was Brian. You go against Brian. He was playing amazing throughout this entire thing. You go ahead and get that dub. This whole season, actually, so far, you've played phenomenally. I think it's your best season in Street Fighter League. Would you agree with that? How do you assess what you saw? And even from your boy, Dual Kevin.
Yeah, nah, like my team was giving me crap because I was glazing Brian's job. I kept saying how good he was. He just kept beating players. So yeah, I wanted to play him because I felt like I played DJ. So
因為佢玩 DJ， 所以知道 DJ 點打，願打 DJ。
Boy, that like the decisions he made is just so clutch. Like this is why he was playing Blas, you know, because we know what he's capable of, and even though he's getting slammed left and right, we know he can rise to the occasion. So, and that's exactly what he did. And I'm just so happy for him.
Yeah. Okay, all right, ladies and gentlemen. Of course, at this point, Shopify Rebellion, you guys are done for this half of the season, right? Shopify Rebellion done for the first half of the season. Phenomenal performance up to this point. One more time for Shopify Rebellion.
Wow, that's a hit.
Oh, damn, we're gonna go ahead and send things over to our commentators.
仲灰緊 feel 到佢係個樣係唔會啊，決賽一定翻香港，因為好似2個禮拜後咧就打 Warrior Regional Final， 贏咗香港級，一定要翻嚟打。
That last set, yes, bro. I need both of my eyes. I'm not like Sagat. That was a crazy set. You saw what it went down to. Two of the best players on the planet going head-to-head, and you guys saw it play out by way of Shopify Rebellion. I love the fact that the confidence has started to leak in for the Shopify Rebellion team to the point where they're switching up that lineup, and you're not seeing the same people. That's why I'm glad that he was like, no, my team trusted me. They put me in the anchor. It wasn't a dude. It wasn't a Shine. It wasn't just a kid. It was dual Kevin. That is team composition. That's how you win a Street Fighter League. Congrats to both of them for putting on an amazing show, even though I know 2Game didn't get what they wanted. That was some damn good Street Fighter that we just watched, man, and I couldn't say anything else about it. What about you, bro?
The fact that Knuckle Dude's still consistently talking about dual Kevin getting slammed left and right, Both Kevins getting slammed left.
哇！等最後一個對決啦 ，ESG 對翻狂，喺最後啊。
2G obviously Knuckle Dude paying the respects towards Brian Yob and also the recognition. I love that. I love that. And again, the ego's not here for this team. These mans or this. I was gonna say these mans here. This guy coming up and stepping up to play, he's like, you know what? I want to make sure I fight off against this guy. Dude, I am at a loss for words right now because of how hype it is. Like, as soon as the match ended, brain destroyed. Can't English. It's awful. Bro. But either way, I do want to make sure I compose myself to thank the sponsors that have been a huge pivotal part of Street Fighter League US, starting things off with Asus.
Yeah, level up your gaming with the Asus ROG monitors designed for both console and PC gamers. Asus ROG offers various panel types, including stunning OLED displays and the ultra-high refresh rates. Select models feature dual mode, letting you enjoy 4K and 240 Hz.
兵仔都識勁啊，上次都贏咗，兵哥啦叫翻，再贏就丁神㗎啦。冇貢獻㗎，知唔知啊？冇有貢獻就要哥，冇貢獻先叫仔，知唔知？我哋要分清楚個尊卑。牛仔都唔嘢少㗎。
Having your back when they have the Gen 5X fighting board, the heart of your next gen fighting stick.
黃師傅啊，都係長仔啊！唉，最近呢兩鋪打得唔係幾好，扁咗佢長仔。雖然都有20分，但係我覺得打得麻麻地。長仔啊，都係。唉，下個月再嚟啊！
We've heard about them, we've seen their product, and we've sung their praises for so long, and we do appreciate them.
Well, look, guys, it has been a
ridiculous 20分又唔係好少嘅，不夠好。仲有機會復嘅，即刻變長神，下個月翻嚟就。就翻狂亞威喎，咁我睇下 ESG 點樣排嗰陣啦。有冇啲咩絕妙嘅配對？邊個 counter 邊個打邊個？ Let's go 國米，冇錯。米仔有嘅，我相信呢家阿寶仔應該俾人扁去呢個雪櫃入邊，米仔應該有機會。今晚應該有嘅，今晚爆機咁嘅勢，如果一開就爆機已經。 即係我收台嘅時候已經打晒所有嘅支線，依家就可以衝主線。咁啊，準備一鳩就衝爆機，今晚如果而家瞓陣就爆佢。不能再等了，已經打幾耐？ 其實啱啱小寶已經喺雪櫃㗎咯，不過問題就係因為打和咧，所以先至喺雪櫃度拎出嚟。跟住但係表現同預期一樣。
You're off the boat. Prepare to get washed.
Make way for the ninja side. Watch as I command this stage. I'll make you proud. When poison prevails, it's a wonderful feeling. I have you. Another mission awaits. Do you plan to fight it all? Targets acquired. I'll show you the power of my company. Now you understand. Don't underestimate me. Are you ready yet? It's go time!
One of a kind.
If Vermeil is to survive, our people need help now. I will not idly sit on the throne as our nation faces its death.
Our village has long kept these canines as our wards. This is a threat to our very way of life.
俾煙嚟，聖誕俾煙嚟。聖誕節唔係應該要包實一食嘅咩？天氣凍。
And you sat yourself down right in front of an assassin. Are you out of your mind?
The living mountain, Yamatsukami.
Red Bull gives you wings.
勁黐線，即係呢個動態聖誕喎，邊邊熱就去邊邊避。有冇出現過咧？以前都冇記得。聖誕節俾堅尼，有啲好似 Laura 好似以前試過咁上下嘢，我好記得。米高早晨，大家早晨，而家香港時間10點半。
Going into like every single matchup, man, like every anchor match, every startup match, hell, even the extra points. We've seen those, and I was like, damn, son, we actually got tiebreakers today. It's been pretty godlike. So, with all that said, obviously, we've established ourselves into our final matchup. We do want to take the time again to sincerely thank our sponsors.
就嚟中午啦！陣間我食完個睇完之後食個飯之後就 grab 㗎啦。
Because the SteelSeries Arctis Nova Pro being the official headset, of course it's enhanced with premium high-fidelity drivers and sonar software. The Nova Pro, definitely ideal for any fight you take on.
You can see it right here, that Nova Blade Pro. I picked it up so yeah, check out the Nova Blade Pro. But we've been here hitting buttons on this bad boy the entire time, and it's the official leverless controller of SFL Pro US. And look, a lot of players out there are switching to leverless. There's no better choice right now, I can tell you right now, than that Nova Blade Pro. Get ready to witness the fastest inputs. All you got to do is get one of these bad boys.
咁慢先算啦，收應該爆到嘅，唔爆收唔收台。好，但係今晚先算啦，都係嗰句。瞓醒睇下幾點先。
The underbed with the neon lights on the side, man, just a really cool piece to have in my collection of arcade sticks. So shout out to Corsair.
Funny enough, I actually want to use that for like even other games, not even just fighting games.
Oh yeah,
being able to use that bad boy for like arcade games, that'd be kind of sick.
You hear that?
This is wild, dude. I would love to play Mega Man X4 on this bad boy.
Mega Man X4. I feel like the lights go with the whole Mega Man.
It makes sense.
The Mega Man theme.
I'm just saying. I'm still keeping it true to Capcom, bro. I'm telling you, that would be godlike. But either way, you spin it again. Thanks to SteelSeries, Corsair, every other sponsor that's been really a big part of it. We appreciate it.
冇人唔興，一埋7棍可能唔賣得啊，因為冇乜人用。啲新人會用，舊嘅你已經有個掣啦，新嗰啲你又唔係好想用棍，都係 hitbox 同埋平啲啊嘛，個成本。而家唔興嘅咧。
All right, guys. So I am lucky enough. We are lucky enough to be joined with a Street Fighter and Street Fighter League veteran, my dog JB. Of course, we know that you've been on a lot of Street Fighter League teams in the past. When you're on the captain side of things, actually before we're reaching the halfway point. Some teams are flying high, other ones are, maybe struggling right now. What's the difference in what it feels like being in those situations?
I
I think there's a big difference this year because they have a little more of a break. I think in past seasons, you just go right into it the very next day. So you don't really have time to reflect. You don't really have time to you just got to lock in, you know? And a lot of players struggle with that because a lot of them, it's their first time. A lot of them get nervous only in areas like this, but not in open tournaments. So it's a whole different ball game, I feel like. And one thing I really like though is that they get a little bit of time to practice and come back stronger if they do pretty bad in the first half.
So, you know, that goes a lot into prep and everything. And again, you see it highlights the difference between Street Fighter League and regular 1v1 events. Now, of course, you've been the captain, the leader of a team here on Street Fighter League not too long ago. How do you go about getting your team ready, like if you were in the same situation, especially maybe the players who might not even be getting the individual results that they want to get?
Honestly, it was pretty tough. It was my little brother's. I don't know if you guys know, but my little brother was in my team last year. And I had Noah, I had Boost, and Lex, right? 3 children.
Yeah.
So, Boost is kind of mature, but, you know, Lex and Noah, but, you know, those are my little brothers. I look at them as my little brothers.
今日仲有一個 loop 上半場嘅最後一場，呢12月頭打下半場，都係講嘅。
You know, I've been around for not as long as some other people, but for about
多數咧講得太長嘅嘢咧，我又發現，跟住我又覺得係。
Show them how to prep and how to have a good mentality going into something like Street Fighter.
Controlling, of course, I've been around for like 10 years at this point too. I hope you do not think that I'm about to let you sit here next to me, JB, and not put you on the hot seat just because Team FlyQuest Riddles is staring down your neck.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
He right there. Who, if you had to pick a team right now to win Street Fighter League, which team are you picking? Riddles, look away.
That's a pretty tough one, you know. I actually bought a FlyQuest jersey. I was gonna wear it today, but
大家好啊，大家好啊。風料一切都風料。
Nah, I gotta go with FlyQuest. I'm trolling. I gotta go with FlyQuest for sure. Cause not only cause they're some of my closest friends, but also cause I feel like you can never count Punk out. Psycho is, I want to call him. He's the top player, but he's also a top player killer. You know, Riddles has insane mentality. He has insane discipline, and he's been prepping so much for Street Fighter, and he's just been killing it. And Nephew is just Dark Neff. There's nothing enough to say about that, you know. So that's all I gotta say about Nephew. He's just a GOAT. So
okay, respectable take right there, ladies and gentlemen. Please put your hands together for my dog, JB. All right, guys, we still have one more match for this half of Street Fighter League. We're gonna go ahead and send things over to our commentators.
上半場最後一場 ESKG versus Franco.
Word from one of our SFL alumni, JB. Look, we talk about sidebar. We talk about fashionistas and the whole 9 when it comes to fighting games. Yo, one of my votes, JB 100%. My man's been on top of the fashion game for a long time. That's just my 2 cents. But he's also been on top of the Street Fighter game for a long time. And he's definitely been one of these players that, like they said, they've been around for quite some time. And not only for SFL, but just being able to play the best players in the world, show up, show out, and put points on the board. And shout outs to Lex as well, man. I don't know where he's living at now.
One of my favorite players to watch, brother.
I don't know where. I see this dude all over the world, too.
He was there for Season 1 of Street Fighter League before he even started to pick up Street Fighter. This was back in the Street Fighter 5 days at a different studio. And again, like, it was so cool to see him, like, watch his big brother play, and he was just kind of inspired by it.
Yeah.
And ended up being one of the top players in Street Fighter 5 towards the end of it. As one of the top dogs in 6 for the
而家最近用翻嗰個以前舊嗰個公事包，即係得滯大啲我先講，嗱大啲密啲，因為新製又真係唔好信用。
Let's look at the
line. DCQ NL 有喎。
Team Cien going up first once again. And DCQ on that second place match, and it's what we really want to see when it comes to NL holding it down at the anchor. And once again, Oil King going to be sitting at that extra point seat.
Interesting.
How do you feel about this lineup? Because we saw this lineup earlier today, and it didn't get the W 100%.
咦，米奇對 Cien
開波。Against this KSG team, and they're sending up Mickey first.
So it's kind of wild. It's a very similar structure, actually, pretty much 1-to-1 in regards to how they face off.
丁打小孩，其實好難啊，個位都唔係好匹配。
NL wasn't really sure on how Sea Viper operates, so I think it's like a second shot at life for the Falcon squad. However, coming in for KSG, we saw them play in match number 3 against Bandits, and that was a tall order. Not for Zen, not for Mickey, but as a team as a whole, right? So Mickey had a rough start. That is without a doubt a certainty. We didn't get to see his Cammy play.
好，放波，再放 ，push 過去，下中佢打中，再放，再踢一腳啊！咁啊，統擊打中咗啊！咁啊 ，watch 嘅下重腳就加1嘅，冇記錯。咁啊，中拳打中，但係有啲遠。哎呦，大 delay 後重腳打中咗 ENG 嘅喐，邊劈啊！以為佢派身嗰個縮後啊，冇派身情況下就俾 ENG 打套啦。哎呦，打唔中，但係冇試過咁多。好似 Perry 食咗個攻擊，咁啊俾多個下傷。俾米奇先令俾時間先令到第一燈，係啊，17歲老餅㗎啦，20歲可以20歲考慮退休㗎啦可以。哎呀，中咗下段，我再食個波腳，再前後，叮到你個壓制啊，推翻出嚟先，我放波。咁啊 TC 咁啊縮後，但係冇事，攻頂成功，後頭換邊，呢個咪玩邊啦。俾 parry 到個面 reversal 攻擊，咁就俾時間換翻邊。重拳打中啊 ，level 3啦，唔該。係啦，俾咗先，就 ban 到對手，應該未 ban 到，好似爭少少。縮後可以中段可以下段，有咩派身㗎？哎，就有哇！佢中下段咪下段嗰個打中可以，嗰啲係可以搏招添，嗰段可以打中空中可以搏招㗎。哎，得到咁啊！打中對手之後再搏龍焰舞，等我先。我兩面都係，哎呦中啊！咁啊搏埋個星。Watch 佢係中段波中 level 1，強星係冇嘅，但係有後頭。咁啊放波打中對手，用咗 OD 波，但係哎呀踎低輕拳搏唔到嘅，但係唔緊要，後避過對手嘅後頭，搏去米奇1-0。話咪小軍仔諗住俾指示米，係啊，唔好收聲嚟，你邊個啊？依家你邊位？呢個進諫呢個言論。跟住發現米唔應佢咧，就收咗，因為係已經將個耳機抌落地下。食個頭攻擊先入去喎，咁啊重拳打中，但係唔係搏 head， 依個開始可以搏 jab 我記住。搏反，咁啊抌咗上天，再落翻地。哎呀，呢個一係真係唔太新㗎，咁啊兩個 impact 都大力，咁啊 ban out 啦應該，大鑊啦一燈，咁啊時 N 呢個喺埋牆就可以狂放波咯。有反應，但係仍然，哎呀，搶到掣，哦死咗啦，拜拜。對空靚啊！cut 到，咁就推埋牆。個前頭俾對手搞得，咁啊放波。去放波，去放波，咁啊呢個就，哎中啊，咁啊再一分，咁啊靚 confirm 嘛，對空係有嘅，咁啊搣到嘅波啊，但係啱唔到個 carry， 得到，哎呀你食咗掣，咁啊食 level 3啊要，咦唔俾，哎呀你搣咗，中咗，俾埋，哦大鑊啦今次，就呢一燈中個水。Plus the burnout, Sien, what do you do with it? The C8 big damage, and your back is to the wall, and look at that drive bar, real close. Great. 哎呀，俾佢出到嚟，哦！米奇呢個位其實 CN 做得差咯，咪咁樣無啦後頭， 應該話俾人儲到個線都幾奇怪。咁啊上先嘛，咁啊行埋頭擊又中。我有食咗個波，但係唔夠遠，所以冇空中中，空中中就爭好遠。又中一下段，丟擋得切，又中咗個波啊！飛咗個攻擊，俾人跳入 level 1啊！再一次 burn out， 咁啊又要擋啦。哇，冇得容易冇嘅，飛唔去啊，唔得啊！都撳錯幾多掣喎，明無啦啦飛啲門飛錯 combo， 跟住下輕拳下中腳又有啲咁嘅 combo， 幾多失誤？6-1。會轉一係轉 Cammy。
Man, do you do that? Like in between the games, you close the eyes and be like, rewind the match. You're like, wait.
I do.
Yeah.
And I take a swig of water.
Yeah.
While I'm doing it. 100%.
Got to get the oxygen back flowing, you know.
Yeah, I'd imagine it's Super R1, right? Because you think about the motion, it's quarter circle forward punch. I would imagine.
咁啊放波先，再放。
Yeah, and you kind of like.
空拳打中，主力線又中，哇！大震鬆。後避過咗個頭攻擊啊，咁啊跳翻出去啦。咁啊 fit 嘅波再頭擊又打中一下，空拳放波推翻出少少先，再放波，跳爭啲啊！咁啊又掃啦呢個人，呢次打中，下中拳又打中，中腳又打中，咁啊再搶掣，空拳又打中啊，乜都中啊！哎呀，一瞬間就倒翻晒所有血俾出去。空拳 cut 到，咁啊推埋牆啦。哇行前啊！呢個行前避咗對失行後，再嚟一個頭攻擊。用 level 1推翻出去少少 ，cut 到對手，咁就至少可以至少攞翻個攻勢啊 ！cut 到，俾咗啦應該。OD 唔使 level 1添啊，唔得嚟嘅。好，落單咗對手啊！跳，俾人對空，就最終就踢中啊，但係冇事，踢中咁啊放個線啦，因為冇諗過唔係跟得 hit， 睇下先，咁啊又喺度撩，空拳打中，再壓制，擋咗先，你都唔解得，哎呀後追到個後啊呢個 rush， 咁就俾視野開 level 3啦。叮，解答，但係擋得切，D 反到對手攻擊，對空，佢俾視野麻身，要救啦，如果唔係救啦，個反 ，OK， 至少推翻出去，你放心。嗱呢個時候就點樣可以喺唔死嘅情況下撞暈隊，好緊要。嗱，好緊張啊！幫落去擋到，唉，想再搏唔到啊！太貪心啦呢個位。哎呀，如果咁我冇如果嘅，呢個就唉唔知點講，再推 OD 波再推又應該都 OK。你都打得幾好㗎啦，有時臨尾嗰個位處理得唔好，佢已經放咗一下俾你。嘛，不得啊，有好多失誤，啱唔？few flubs when it came to it, but still liking to go to the overhead to close out the round. That wasn't the first time. It wasn't going to be the last time, especially in the set. 然之後贏過嘅我記得。
That moment though, Xian was willing to risk it all because of the fact that he had no more resources to him. Like he was willing to mash out that jab, and Mickey, he thought maybe Xian would sit.
咪賭對面嗰個賭 DJ 嗰個縮後派身賭輸晒咯。
totally understand, like right here, right? Overhead, you're still plus, and you still went for it again. Look how close to the corner Xian was.
Yeah. I mean, think about it, though. Just with that life lead, you really couldn't. It's one of those things he wanted to make the big bet to get the push to the corner, make DI a lot more liable, but didn't get it. Tried to sneak in the overhead.
牛仔未贏，牛仔唔知點喎，牛仔點算啊？
But look, man, it was definitely a lot of contention there. Two of the best out there playing, but now, round 2.
Give me Zen.
Zen?
Give me Zen for this one.
Okay.
I think I like Zen's understanding of like the Bison matchup. I don't know if DCQ had locked into JP. I actually didn't get to see it. Maybe we can get a correction. But either way you spin it, I still like Zen going up against DCQ.
Okay. Well, we're about to find out who's coming.
好啦，之後丁仔。
I just want to know what character
P16 換喎，咁樣計。
But as it stands right now, it is going to be the
好，穿咗對 DCQ 啦，係咪 CC 大戰？司令打司令，司令又贏啦，司令有利。
Versus Zen coming up right now.
This is a nice shirt that DCQ's got.
I know, right? Oh, cool ass. All right, here we go.
You definitely look like one of my uncles.
小孩擺大將啦，打 NL。小孩打 NL 有得打嘅，冇打鼻屎啊、豬王嗰啲咁一面倒。點打啊？我覺得誒冇，咁一鬥呢啲咁嘅波性。
Bro, the jacket he's been wearing.
Every outfit he's been wearing has been kind of on point.
Yeah. It's one of the pros right there.
I wish he knows that.
I'm sure
I wish he knows that we feel his fashion style.
I told him when he came the first day when I came in. I saw his jacket. I was like, this jacket. He was like, yeah. I was like, yeah, this jacket. Like he knew what was up. He knows what he's doing. That's a pro right there, bro. Yeah. Not only a pro at Street Fighter. At the clothes. All right, here we go.
So talk to me a little bit about Zhen and DCQ's playstyle thus far, right? We've talked about more of the bomb pressure for the side of Zhen, whereas like DCQ's timing and pacing against some of the normals he's ready to whiff punish has been more so like his style. Like, he's ready to play like much more of a whiff style and calculated style.
He really loves to go to the Bison play that we know. Hold these heavy buttons, push you to the corner, make you react wrong, and then blow you up for it. Not only with the bomb, but
he takes hella turns.
Yeah,
you're right.
He'll push you to the corner. He was like, I dare you to do something. And he's going to take that frame advantage to try to see how you're going to react. Let's see what Zen does to counteract this. We got Falcons. ENG coming up. These guys are still getting ready, though. But yeah, like, DCQ does have that kind of like, I'm going to bully you until you stop.
He does.
Like, and you see that, and just you see how he walks around, how he carries himself. That play style is very evident, and it makes sense that the Bison is the character that he chooses to go to. But also, like just his counter play, and it's never anything too big because we saw earlier where he did drive rush into scissors just to like force you to do something, just so we can get that knockdown, and then he plays the game. So let's see what Zen does to kind of like slow that down, or just make sure that it doesn't happen overall. But of course, that's what happens in the mirror match, right? And this is why I historically have not been a fan, because I'm like, they know my tactics, they know what I want to try. So that's part of the mental battle as well.
You see a bunch of overheads while the bomb isn't planted. Maybe we'll actually see that type of route from the side of from Zen being able to go with a target combo rather than just raw overheads. I want to see also what happens, how much drive gauge DCQ could bully out of you when he implants his mind, right? He'll go into like back roundhouse, kind of back away, swipe in with a standing heavy punch. There have been multiple times where he wants to enforce plus frames for himself.
Yeah, okay. These guys locking in, making sure the buttons are all set as they should, as a good player does. But yeah, but do you think switching characters here in the matchup is something that you would suggest?
Hell no.
No? Okay, all right.
Okay, I'm totally kidding. Depends, right? I don't think so for the side of Zhen. Don't think so for the side of DCQ. I wouldn't want to put JP in this matchup specifically. I think Bison has a pretty good job, does a pretty good job of like threatening OD Psycho Crusher, drive rushing on in as well. It's tough.
好，咁就黃色就係穿 DCQ 咁啊，紫色就係穿咗，我過去吹咗。哦，佢呢個冇信心喎，俾人對空。咁啊後再後重腳打中，咁啊中個撞推埋牆啦，又中一下，再搏炸彈。OD 撞睇下有冇嘢發生，冇，但係用個頭一打破對手嘅 parry 啊，咁啊 Mitty 嘅中拳打中之下就好快速咁到1燈啦。
I like that. Got to play a little bit out of your realm, especially in the mirror match.
EC 俾人搶到後重拳，後重腳一拉 hit 就可以搏下中人再搏 OD 嘅試體 kick。咁啊起勢唔夠咁滯啦，咁就俾對手頭擊打。咁啊擋咗對手嘅炸彈，但係食咗個輕腳，然後食翻個炸彈。衝，但係衝唔到，食咗 OD 撞。咁啊應該死嘅，不過俾唔俾晒？唔俾晒。唔得啊！誒得喎，竟然唔可制啦已經。咁啊俾人搶到掣，咁啊重拳 level 1啦。DCQ 留翻一燈。俾人搶到個輕拳，咁啊較剪腳追殺，再用個頭擊。中咗下中拳炸彈啦，中拳死咗啦，咁啊求其一個 level 3都成，飛踩重拳 level 3，1比0。
Back of the head, he palms you like a basketball.
Right?
Son.
I was gonna say like a football, but yep, just like that.
Sure. Most excellent. I would agree. Damn, the guys on the bench are like, bring it home, man.
Right?
They're all just like, come on now, hurry up.
中拳打中，一開波，再一個前後。睇到掣啊，然後再反波拳。擋到個 D 反，好啊，咁啊串咗再重較剪腳，咁就開 combo。再前頭，哎呦，飆咗上天，咁就哎呀想比晒，但係唔識搏，緊要後邊個頭已經打中，壓少少去啦。咁啊前下輕拳打中對手個喐，咁啊穿咗落到一燈。有波上波落去，點知俾人點停咗，咁就穿咁啊 DCQ 開炸彈先啦，撳咗掣喎好似係啦，咁就飛，但係呃唔到，咁佢埋咗身，吊背成功，咁啊穿咗個攻擊，哎呀又係壓制擺得差，跟住俾 DCQ 點到啊，幾場搶 parry 失敗咗，攻擊攞多少少傷害。哦，起上頭攻擊打中破就有 parry 啊，解頭起晒啊嘛，連續3個板邊壓制都中，就俾 DCQ 入到 match point 啦。較剪腳啊 ，Rush 較剪腳，呢個最令人嬲嘅攻擊。再前後，有冇撳掣？都有喎，哇！而家穿咗次次撳親都有喎 level 1 ，level 1之鬼。但係問題就係咁多次 level 都中咧，parry 到個攻擊炸彈啦。再前後，波落去擋到啦，係我加 fit， 後重腳打中，但係第2下俾人 parry， 再後頭換邊，哎呀搶到掣啊！咁啊至少換唔換邊啊？換啦，咁就 ban 到對手。哦，跳 ，OD 撞。OD 撞，撳掣，撳咗咩話？咁啊，但係大鑊啦，飛得完結咗啦，好似。哦，大鑊！勇敢嘅表現，前立中拳車落去，係真係 work 喎！仲在生，1比1啊！你夠姜得㗎，原來呢啲嘢。
The business, Oil King out of his seat. He's like, "What just happened, bro?
Right? Look at
what just happened, bro? I can't believe it, dog. What happened, dude? What happened?
呢3個人個樣真係灰到爆炸啊！咁都瀨嘢。
What do you mean?
Listen, this is when you know the situation is crazy. Because you have some of the best players in the world doing uncharacteristic things that could get them killed, that could get them exposed, and it works out. They're so deep into the playbook, into this crispy, clean Street Fighter, that they're like, you know what, I'm going to do the craziest thing ever.
He got the Coach Klein playbook, dude.
Oh my gosh, dude.
He brought the Browns to the Super Bowl? Or the Bourbon Dogs to the Super Bowl? Excuse me.
Oh my god.
I forgot the name of the team, whatever.
No, it's the Browns.
I think it's the Bulldogs to the Bourbon Bowl. That's what it is.
Okay.
When Bobby Boucher turned up at halftime to bring the Bulldogs to the Bourbon Bowl, do you?
I had no idea for a second he was talking about Waterboy. That's what I was like, what?
Oh my God! Wake up, dash the medium punch, son. Huh? What is happening?
Like they're too far. Look, they're deep in the sauce, bro. They're deep in the sauce.
Dude, that is not even in the playbook. This guy's just winging it.
Regular players aren't there yet, bro. They worked their way all the way around.
I don't think DCQ was even there yet.
They worked their way all the way around, bro.
I would have got smoked. I would have, if I were in that hot.
咁啊，教尖嘅行路 ，Perry， 哎呀，吹咗一下，但係有啲遠啦，搏唔到下中拳。
Okay, not close enough though. One thing we haven't seen work out is DCQ.
就，哎呀，教尖嘅打空咗啊，咁就俾 DCQ 破反啦。然後就炸彈，哎，搶掣，真係搶到喎，第一頭成功，腰俾人對空，再一個前頭。 咁啊，教尖嘅 rush 過去，重拳埋身，行前追到對手後啊，但係再壓制嘅時候，俾手跌翻轉啦，咁就食炸彈。Perry， 咁就立重腳過反，哎呀，甩咗個換邊，空對空成功，咁啊炸彈，再前頭。 impact， 哦死咗！哎呀你咁都殺唔到啊！哦死咗啦到你，唉穿咗呢個位，係咪都坐埋 level 1啦個重拳應該？咁就咁樣就輸咗一燈，咁就輸咗成燈牛彎出嚟，綠色撞埋一齊，你 DCQ 掂到，咁就開餐，喺度成功。 哎呀，太想打爆對手防守啦，咁啊食到炸彈啦，跌翻出嚟，後重腳打中炸彈啦，過埋去攞個加 fit， 後重腳，再打中，但係冇諗過中啊，咁就 TC 咗啦已經，重拳打空咗。 吊背打中，咁啊，但係都係搏到輕拳。再一個前頭，搏落去擋得切，但係Perry話第二下，咁就俾 DCQ 換邊，唔係喎，即係炸彈。OK， 暫時穿咗嗰啲鳩係未失敗過嘅，只有中同只有 level 1鳩同埋 level 3鳩都係會中。咁啊，雙 final game 啦。
That's crazy. I thought it felt like an anchor match. I'm not gonna lie to you.
It did. It did. You can feel the weight.
咁啊，擋咗先，即係識鳩，擋咗先，上到掣，跳俾人空對空，咁就俾 DCQ 射炸彈，攻擊打破對手嘅 Perry 啊，解頭痛啊呢個，死唔死啊？好似死喎，會死㗎，咁簡單嘅14秒女喎。哎，差少少。哦，唔得啦，俾人起身 Perry 俾人打，2比1，挑對手。
That was a crazy mirror, bro. That was a crazy mirror.
你都打得幾好㗎啦。好啦，咁就到 NL 打小孩啦。
Yeah, no. I feel like. He just slowly kind of shifted his game so they can like actually challenge each other. We already talked about their two kind of separate approaches to playing the character, but then we start to see shades of it. Drive rush started with scissors kick, gets the big counter hit, but Zen was actually playing a crazy counter game because he knew DCQ was going to try to after the bomb. So we saw multiple times wake up and just do level 1. DCQ up off him. DCQ was like, I'm not letting up off the pressure though. You're gonna have to keep hitting me, but it also just took it off the board from him. But Zen still was able to fight back and just try to contest what DCQ was trying to make happen in a lot of instances.
Yeah, I mean, even towards the end, right? It just went down to like so many instances. How in the hell did you even come up with that idea?
Dash forward
after a block scissors
versus Bison, bro.
After a
in
block
the mirror match
while in burnout. By the way,
and then even DCQ to start the challenge on wake up, knowing what Bison has in the tank when it comes to wake up, crouch jab and everything.
阿寶仔都唔係好多去邊。
Just wake up, walk up throw, especially after having that corner position. DCQ gonna close it out.
Whew. That was hard to digest, I'm not gonna lie. There was definitely a lot of hot sauce on that plate.
Yeah, bro.
20 points now for the side of Falcons. NL waiting in round 3 as the anchor. You gotta send up Zen, right?
L 又爭，L 又咁計嘅。咁大佬人哋不嬲咁韓國不嬲，話韓國都係華人啊，快啲嚟。
That anchor spot.
好啦，小孩對 N L。
To get the job done, they're gonna send up Never Lose Himself, the machine.
全勝都未打完，大佬。有 second part 㗎，未結算㗎。
Very exciting one between the two because those guys were slugging, brother.
Swinging. They were literally just like, nah, bro. Nobody's gonna take this back. I want to keep the momentum, and I'm just afraid to get knocked down by Bison anyway. Like I just don't want to be holding all these big heavy buttons.
扯乜都得㗎，你中意。扯邊個都得㗎，不過佢理唔理你啫嘛。
And that's why I feel like Zen was like, you know what? I'm actually gonna call you out. I'll spend these level ones, and he continued to get hit by him. You know.
I would have loved to see it a little bit more, right? There was a moment where like Zen. Sorry.
搞咩？
Zen.
你問下咯。
Keep it together. There were moments where Zen could have threatened with like the level 1 and still opted to go for some of these parries. And DCQ, he's kept it kind of like safe, right? He would delay a little bit before he actually goes into the throw, so it made it much harder for Zen to make these random, not random callouts, but more like I want to say like riskier callouts.
Okay, the box back out. See him last time. He was like, "Yo, I don't need this to get the job done."
撳手機啦，佢哋睇都費事睇。係咪嗰種頹咗個樣？嗰兩個直情係唔交流。我覺得咪出去訓斥兩句好啲。
We saw Mickey start the charge, but we see DCQ come up, get that second one, put it back in their lap.
I got breaking news. It was the Mud Dogs.
The Mud Dogs.
The Mud Dogs. Bobby Boucher bringing the Mud Dogs to the Bourbon Bowl. That's what it was. Thank you, Moogle. Good call. Good call. Appreciate you, bud. I was like, the Mud Dogs, dude. Hell yeah. Anyways, NL versus Shanghai to round out our match for the day. Now, there is a potential tiebreaker to be had, right? You see in the score, Falcons with 20. KSG can clutch it out with Shanghai. We get ourselves an extra match.
推波先，有波 watch 佢，中佢打中，咁啊用下重拳推翻出去啦。咁啊推波，放波，咁啊再掟線 ，watch 過去，俾人重拳打中，但係都係腳推。哎呀，食咗個波餅，哎呀，想對空啊，跟住俾人一個照空機打翻嚟，後搞達。咁啊下中腳 watch 佢，咁啊見打中啊開埋個 TC 旋風腳啦。咁啊掟先，想投個 parry 失敗咗，哦送分，死唔死啊？咁啊呢個一，呢晒會唔會死我唔知啊。如果個線救咗佢，咁啊但係未有兩格，唔敢掟啦。哦掟死咗，咁啊俾個不知火畫線掟死咗，一燈先。掟波，咁啊中拳，哎呀！但係如果鬥掟波都係俾，哎呀靚啊 ！Parry 前重拳避過咗呢個線嗰個攻擊，咁啊見打中咁樣就搏埋個 watch 嘅攻擊，逆向升，大招離開咗板邊啊！但係用個後頭又翻返去板邊，掟先，個掟，血力埋身啦，哎中咗，咁就搏個輕拳，後重腳打中，搏埋個 TC 啊，再壓制。cut 到，哦死咗應該。點解唔殺啊？你俾兩個 watch 點都死啦係咪啊？呢板睇埋佢，都係前後死咗，1-0。
Take out so much damage from Akuma off of these throws, dash up, and still have her turn. NL is really starting to feel it.
Man, this Falcons team look like they nail biting over there.
咁啊放波先。
They know they want to get this big cash out.
推波，推波，再搏個升，一個前頭，過嚟。哎 cut 到啊！咁啊痛啊呢個位，搏埋個升。哎，咁又冇事，再搏個波。咁啊，哎呀 cut 到㗎，但係竟然冇打機會。好啦，原地跳打中對手個，用個線嚟做個 shimmy， 又真係 work 喎。然後就落到一燈。咁啊掟線啦，掟線啦，好啲線啦，下段都係擋晒，然後打中對手。咁啊擋先，呸佢第三個攻擊，咁啊可以呢好一嘅，係啊。就重拳又打中，咁就重拳線，重拳同重拳線就係有 mix up。哎呀，睇咗睇唔知睇到啲我睇唔到嘅嘢，意思但係擋到，我掟先。咁啊 有一班下回掟先有中，咁就因為有啲尷尬嘅位唔敢升，咁兩個百鬼當跳位嘅人，咁啊 level 2啊隨時有核彈，咁啊好想見到小孩好想 level 2攞嚟射核彈，我死咗啦！2-0，好，開小組會議啦後面，開會。你，唉唔使諗啦，油王準備定啦，同佢講，你嗱諗，油王準備高。
Outside of the threat of the install, like the effects of having that fan, etc., there hasn't been much of an escape option for NL on defense.
I mean, the way Xiao Hai, and we saw it in that first game, he just walks you to the corner. He's like, if you want to throw fireballs, I'll just walk you to this corner and make you fight your way out. And look at it, he's just inching forward and NL just backing up.
喂，點解下段再放個波？
You know, feel for what they
個
want to
壓制，
do. The positioning is
頭成功啊！哎呀，又係飛咗啲唔知乜出嚟。
Wow.
咁啊前頭分解到，喂掟，咁啊睇到對手打空咗之後就用個再嚟多次，1-1啦，咁啊呢個位大有利。咁啊逼到對手 ，OD 線，咁就，想用神尾 all in 個插腳，但係俾對手，俾對手點，俾對手都係點得走，都係嘅 match point 啦。好，掟個波先，我掟，支反到個 rush 啦，啊至少推走對手啊。咁啊田中腳。
It really does feel that way, actually.
擋咗對手嘅攻擊，但係啲氣越嚟越少啦。哎呀，用個百鬼成功過對手個釘先，聽腳就失敗咗。咁啊殺中嘅打中對手，啲 parry 都換俾佢做攻擊，咁啊再一次咧好一啦。放波，放波。
Powered up fans.
放波
Still in control of the majority of the screen.
哎呀，俾 NL 周到個釘線啦，就追翻2800，但係都係力量方面都係麻麻地，唔算好優勢。咁啊跟住我線行啦 ，parry， 但係飛咗個攻擊，再放波，咁啊係咁掟波，掟下又冇一半啦，又跳 all in， 哎呀！但係呢個對手個頭又係唔係分隻身？哎呀 ，Watch 嘅金剛打中咗對手個截 Watch 啊，咁就成個人跳咗喺度。咁但仍然都係小孩嘅 match point 啊。對波打爆嗰個線。呢個唔喐。哎，仲有個百鬼啊！但係照搶，又真係搶到喎。呢線。哦，中咗一下，再中多下，開放，就係咁 pair 個波啦，但係未有一次 pair 成功啊。一腳
，back to the wall, bro. Once again, putting the Kuma in time out.
再放波，然後就個百鬼飛翻出嚟，我食咗個下段，咁啊俾 N 推埋板邊啦。前頭，兩個前頭。死頂！我掟線推翻出少少啦。咩人一下死喎？呢個好似呢。我分到對手先，加少少。驚分到對手成功。但係要，哎呀確反到啊！但係有點遠啊。就呢個位要諗辦法入 level 3，但係首先要諗辦法，但係呢個辦法不容易上。咁就再掟線，但係有 NL 有 level 2咯。咁啊，俾我完結咗啊！咁啊，仲揾緊機會，空對空，哎呀，俾人拍中，哎呀，升唔到啊！都係呢班鋪2-1。
For some reason, in the back of my mind, I heard Retro Steve after baited. I swear to God, I thought you were gonna hit him with the butt.
Yep.
That's crazy.
While you hit the count.
That's what it sounded like.
放波，你跳，但係喂吸唔到，好啲線啦，痛得，哎痛啊呢個，嗰個線之後就唔通入去。 啊行後搶先，但係俾對手點頭咗。哎呀，個中權明打空咗㗎，但係點知都係俾 NL 追到。咁啊擋再食個跳攻擊，食個頭攻擊啊！聽下先。咁啊，K 晒啲波，放翻個波啊！一中啊，cut 到，但係都係送個重拳俾佢，送個波俾佢。慢慢用個行前啦，咁啊再放波。cut 到啊，咁啊推埋牆啦，前鋒計埋尾。cut 到，哦俾晒，level 2。就攞到1燈啦，做一次小孩嘅 match point。
On set point to send us into extra innings.
Wild stuff. Xiaohai being able to whiff punish the couch immediately like that.
And look what he's doing. He's closing.
哇，行一行埋去啊，真係。
You know what? Let me actually just force the throw. That way.
啊，放波，但係呢個放線俾個波打穿咗。
Gets into that range again. There you go.
Yes, that's a good call.
啊，俾翻個波，主力先。
To prevent Xiaohai from even getting all of this
一個前後。好嘅 ，cut 啦，咁就可以搏輕拳推，但係俾人升啦。講到中段啦，但係都仍然都係即係冇咩好，仍然都係好被動。哎呀，用個前重拳打中向前行嘅關係，避咗個線第有攻擊。我推翻出去，咁啊 ban 咗就可以，死咗！哎呀，真未死喎係嘛？冇level 3題材，未死。佢啱，我錯。天偷嗱呢個位 ban 到情況下，得唔得啊？好靚啊！屈星正中咗 NL 嘅前啊！點係加20啊！而家軍仔變軍哥，嚟翻去啦！軍哥勁啊！我都20分。有喎，油仔啊，咩油王？油仔呢個掟線之後屈星就全世界都係嘅，咁啊胡位嗰啲都係龍胡位，放波之後屈星龍，油仔係啦，油仔對寶仔，寶仔都唔係好得去邊同你講，寶仔都係輸得好金嘅。
You know, he wasn't able to close the distance. Every time he did get in, something like this would happen. He'd get a small whiff punish, knockdown, push all the way, like you said, bro, to the east side, where we were hanging out most of the time. And I like that he went back and talked to his bench a little bit, like, yo, what do I need to look for? And the whole team giving him some input. Xiaohai.
係啊，係軍哥升龜，做到嘢啊要。大家要，我覺得要即係尊重，即係要公平啲。有分就要升級，冇分就跌級。
And think about it, like Mai's buttons, they move pretty far forward. Stand medium punch, stand roundhouse, stand fierce, and those are very prominent in that up close fireball.
冇人講嘢嘅。
One time, and you gonna get clipped. We saw it a couple times happen where they would get out of the corner because of that exchange, and now KSG has an opportunity to steal this game from this Falcons team who's looking so strong in the first 2 rounds. Gets the 10 points clean. They put it on the back of NL. Was not able to close it out versus Xiaohai. And now we get to the final players for the final match here of the first half of SFL this year.
Oh my God.
Oh man, remember, we gave you guys an extra serving, an extra helping. You ain't even have to ask. We gave it to you on our own accord for one more match. And now Oil King is back up on the side of Falcons versus VX Bao for KSG with the ability now. We've seen how he's been playing to bring some points. Final game between these two, and it is about to be crazy.
I'm trying to see what like VX Bao's record is overall, but as it stands, yeah, Oil King still looking to find that W.
阿寶唔係好掂，不過希望佢贏啦，因為你再贏唔到米真係出唔到事嘅，攞翻個10分都好啊。
Well, we're about to see, and all the weight goes onto Oil King right now, and of course VX Bao in the same seat. I feel like, bro, this is a pressure on both of these players, on both of these teams. Like we said, you don't want to end out the first half of the season with no dubs.
Whether as an individual, whether as a unit, yeah, most definitely. I got a side question for you, Steve.
What's up?
You ever ask Oil King where he got that name from?
No,
I don't think anybody's really had. Not in any interviews.
Not that I remember.
At least, yeah, I don't remember either.
I feel like Rob TV asked him this. I just can't remember. I could be wrong. Now I need to know. Now I'm definitely going to ask him this.
Has anyone ever questioned it? Like, you know what I mean?
I don't think so.
Because it's such a cool name. And then it's just like, man, just let it rock.
Okay. It's definitely a cool name.
It's wild. Anyway,
個笑容真係
neither here nor
有一
there.
次
What
言
is
語
here right now is
開
the
始
fight back between the two
語言攻擊
Oil King versus
都要對手，
What is happening?
咩點晒頭啊？喂，有咩色目啊？
There's definitely a lot of
好，
familiarity.
我冇啦又係
Hell yeah.
三
SMG
三無。
affair. My versus Terry. Let's get it.
咁啊放波，中拳打中，咁啊直接過腳，咁就都不猶豫。Watch 過去頭攻擊，咁啊加頭霸王6又要出電啦。繼續啊繼續啊繼續啊！哦有 MT 打中，
The one time Oil King
咁
decided
就其實
to
應該可以殺嘅，不過要俾 level。哇！街霸6，你個好遊戲。
Nasty work.
咁啊釘先，再釘，好啲線。咁啊撩下隊失敗咗，但係個線打中對手，再中一下。
咁
樣打唔會進步。咁啊中一下，但係冇信心啊。咁啊再釘先，重拳 confirm 到，咁啊再 level 啦。哦死咗！
Don't tell me it's a double perfect, Steve. Do not tell me that.
咁啊其實都唔使 level 1，唔使 level 2添，咁就有望多謝參與啊！掣都冇撳啊，又望住嗰邊嗰個樣，個求救嘅眼神望住嗰邊。
But that second round was all VX Bao counterplaying the hell out of Oil King. Let's be honest.
Went back to the bench to get some input. Oh, yo, he's okay.
好似啊打咗㗎啦，係咪試緊掣啊？心諗。好啦，咁啊嚟。
On the ropes, remember, this is best of 3 right here. So it's first to 2. VX Bao 1 game away from securing the points.
喂，咁啊，終於到第一次，終於成功扣到阿小寶嘅血啦，跳到，係咪完咗啦？啊，成功向小寶造成傷害，作升啊呢個。哦，呢個應該又殺到嘅，唔殺。小寶已經係 hea 到咧，未殺到都唔殺啦。啊，飛金無死咗，我屌你老味，以為去咗，以為打緊 man 喎。 喂，升啊！喂，終於 impact 打中對手，開餐。哎，假頭變後頭不錯啊！我中意。喂，打中level 1啦！斬殺線，升唔升？哦，4升親都冇，呢個畫面，屌你老味俾人 speed run 咗，屌你又啊，油仔真係快撚到！ 哦，終於贏啦！我冇死啊！好開心啊！啊，終於贏啦！破蛋破蛋，係啊，4個星1個都唔中，如果你快撚到傻，一燈有一場有冇20秒啊？呢場有1分鐘應該係。啦算啦。咁啊，聽下個訪問我哋，好似睇到 TSG 賽後訪問喎，幾難得啊！ 小孩會唔會同 DCQ 握手咧？變成關鍵位置。小孩啦，屌你老味，幾多勁遠！
You instantly can tell one of these guys got some history. But look at how dominant this game 1 of this first was.
冇打我機，20秒，呢個都係20秒，呢個已經 hea 咗啦，我覺得實，即係啱啱嗰隊又早實，應該早啲實。下熟人，唔好熟又未去到，因為打個賽區。 可能打 van 會見到嘅，但係真係屌你順撚到爆！我睇多次呢個，我睇多次呢個8度鐵爆啊嘛！彈下人啦，嗱8度，咁你老味又整個圖書館。屌你又話俾小寶還不像人。
Thank you.
Oh man.
係什麼沒人笑話？我想講。
Getting the dub 30-20. Falcons did get something on the board. It was definitely within grasp, but you got Zhao Hai, one of the best to ever do it,
精神爭分滾，精神送俾全華班唯一一勝。嗱，ESG 終於贏啦。
That VX Bao had to be like, no, bro, you're just not going to play this game.
Damn right.
And the offense that we're typically used to see Oil King displaying not on the table, not in an effective way anyway, because he definitely was like, I'm not going to let you get to the point where you're
可唔可以出條片分析下油王對小波嘅對決
none of that. Even if when he did switch to it, he wasn't ready.
You know what's crazy? We got to see the standings a little bit later, but oh my God, the development off of this W.
Really?
Either way, KSG standing by with Rob TV with our first big W to end
任何人都有機會出線
season. Let's take it.
依家先一半，仲有好多場嘅。OK， 終於可以上場訪問啦。
Team KSG, congratulations on your dub. Xiaohai, before the camera even came to us, you said finally. How does it feel to get you guys first win on Street Fighter League?
終於有贏咗啦，咩 feel 啊
？Finally.
Maybe
first day I want to win all of them, but now I just
第一日你話想贏，一場都贏唔到，但係
too hard，
好難打。
Too many player too strong，
啲人好勁，
東
明啦，好勁啊
！Every do every people too good。Now 1-1 maybe can I continue? I want let's see I can.
我覺得佢會 come back 到。
Okay, and now if you could actually pass to my man Jin, I would like you to translate for VX Bao if that's possible. So VX Bao, you get this huge win right here at the end for your team. How does it feel to come through for your team right before we get to the second half of the season?
哇！
終於贏啦吧
Finally we won.
Okay, not many words. Okay,
會贏我，好似
I would
講
like to ask you
三
one
句。
last thing. Going into the break that you're going to have, how are you and your team going to prepare for the second half of the season? Or do you have confidence after getting this win?
應該穿肉最好啊！勁10倍。
No confidence.
贏唔贏到
？Lose 5 rounds.
我已經輸咗5鋪啦，快到啊
！First day too confidence, but now maybe
開頭我有信心嘅，依家
I'm not the god.
大鑊
always
哇！
the
你講到明啊！
I still need to study. I need to learn. Yes, I need to grow up. Yes, but I will come back.
但係我會盡力㗎啦。佢話雖然冇乜信心，但係好努力。
Some love to Xiaohai and KSG. Yes. All right, guys, we're going to go ahead. That was our last match for this season of Street Fighter League, but we are not done with the show yet. We're going to go ahead and send things actually out to break and see you guys soon.
好啦，咁就完啦。咁咧今日就打晒啦，終於。咁我哋睇下個 final 嘅賽果啦。啲分計晒。咁啊，80分對90分啦。咁就雖然2-4，但係低分過。其實呢個就係大將戰嘅嚟。咁就。之後就81、84、86，咁啊暫時第4係同第7係爭60分，60分就即係由未係有啲遠，但係未去到冇可能追到嘅，即係話 qualify 唔 qualify 到仲係未知之數。咁就第3、4先 qualify 到啦，當然。咁啊今日紅雞1分都拎唔到啊，40啊大佬，今日紅雞40，所以就都幾傷。咁啊 ASG 都攞到50分咯，即係追咗好多啦50分。今日嘅 KSG 攞50分，我諗下。我哋 total 拎咗90分 ，TSC 攞50分，即係今日拎咗成個上半場嘅1半分以上，好誇張。所以係即係 KSG， 即係唔一日可以攞到50分啦。咁你可以想象到其實要追，其實即係唔係話冇可能嘅。我羅冇啦，啱啱完咗世界賽，其實難咯，但係我覺得又呢個 Franco 都15啊嘛，講真又唔爭好遠。84分爭50分，咁但係佢要嗱，如果佢要贏咧，首先佢要有4個人要贏咯，4個入邊贏2個咯，咁咪撈啲，一個都砰，鼻屎，4個入邊你起碼要贏2個人咯，呢個小孩打啦，咁啊4個入邊贏到2個，咁你就 qualify 最少2個，如果唔係就贏，如果唔係就拜拜，或者4個入邊贏，我唔知點贏。同埋 NL 都係啦，差唔多3個中國隊。好啦咁啊，好今日4日嘅 SFL-US 完啦，我哋下半場就係12月3號 日同一時間6點，咁啊1連4日再打埋個 pop off 5日 ，pay off 又5日咧就結束，就期待一下10月頭嘅表現啦。聽日翻廣州齊噶，個個都係啦，幾點到點起身？我哋好，多謝各位支持啊，拜。